No, thank you.
No, thank you.
That started playing on my mind too. I was like, oh, what is that?
Oh yeah, I'm playing to everybody.
Here. I'm not hearing anything.
Oh, go to in the top right hand corner. There's one that says audio playlist. It's a music note, and then you can turn up your should say playlists. That's what I find.
Now I hear it.
There you go.
All right. So, Phaethon, last time you guys had found the lost city of Zeratel.
Yep.
And essentially for the night, the 3 guardian elves had put you and the party up for the night in very nice rooms. Phaethon took a bath, had some food and some wine, and then immediately went to the study where there were 2 massive cases of bookshelves full of books. And as you started looking through them, they are all books from the Lost Elven Histories. There's books from the Dark Wars, the Dragon Wars. The ones in this room don't really seem to go super in depth into stuff. It's kind of just like baseline knowledge. You imagine that there is definitely probably somewhere else in the city that has a bigger library than just these 2 bookcases.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
But you end up deciding to spend the entire night just sorting through these books, trying to figure out what's good, what's not. And as you are flipping through one of the books, it's a book about a amethyst dragon. And it kind of rings a bell for a second because there was that amethyst dragon in the chamber, that the trial chambers.
Was this the dragon that was like the triple crystalline dragon that was phasing? Is that what I'm thinking of, or is there a separate amethyst dragon elsewhere?
The book itself is about like the amethyst dragons. But as you're like flipping through the pages, you could swear that like there's a little dragon that just keeps like popping from page to page.
Like a drawing, or am I like
like a little
like an actual dragon?
Like a little illusion.
Okay.
It seems to keep following you from page to page. And you get really, really into this book.
Oh, that's awesome.
And next thing you know, you like look up and you're sitting in a completely different room.
Is it another library, or like...
It is a library.
Okay.
Yep. It's a library. Seems to be some kind of house. You can hear... Actually, give me a perception check.
Well, you know. Sakros probably should come in from outside.
19.
I don't know if I'll fit through the door.
19?
Yep.
So you hear distant conversation coming from a couple rooms over. You can't quite understand what they're talking about, but they're talking about something. Then you hear a woman's voice that comes and goes. And she seems to like go into that room and then disappear into a different room. And you're just kind of sitting there.
Well, it's definitely peculiar that I ended up...
And you look down at the book again, and there's only like one word. Or there's like a couple sentences on the page when it used to be full of words. And it says, "Have fun, help them."
Help who? As I'm thinking out loud. So I close the book. I guess I stand up from my desk and I go investigate where the voices are coming from.
All right, so you start working your way through this house. Let's see.
It's a totally different structure from where I was before, right?
Yeah. So this looks human-made.
Holy shit!
We're gonna say, what room would be a good library room? Probably the big reading room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fireplace is going.
Yep. So this room right here, fireplace is going. There would be bookshelves lining the walls of this house
Sure.
itself.
I mean, I can't say I'm too freaked out because it's hardly the weirdest thing that's happened to me so far. And I'm not in a deep, dank dungeon, so I count my blessings there.
You're kind of just sitting in one of these
Yeah.
chairs over here.
Let's try the door to the north on the left.
So you see where my little dungeon master?
Yeah. So go to the left.
This one?
Yeah. Try that first. It looks more like a storeroom, but I wouldn't know that, so I'm like, where am I? What am I doing?
So you open up the door to this room, and it seems to actually be. Don't pay attention to what's on the screen. But what's actually in this room seems to be an altar, and almost like a pray room. And the altar itself is to the god Tyr.
Tear up. I assume I would recognize it just from what symbol or.
You would recognize it from the symbol.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's also a painting of a massive angel ascending from heaven, or from Advernus.
Ascending from, okay. So
Yep.
coming up from hell.
So coming up from hell.
Okay.
And in the background, you can kind of see, like, in the background in the distance, there's a group of adventurers.
This is in the painting, right?
This is in the painting. Yep. The group of adventurers itself consists of a goblin, a blue elf, kind of similar looking to the one that you freed from the petrification statue. I don't know if you were here for that or not.
No, I remember you mentioned it.
Yeah. So you freed a female blue elf from a petrified shadow. She was blue-skinned like this. There is a weird little gnome guy. A halfling that looks like he's all dressed up in super nice, fine robes, or fine gear.
So Bilbo.
There is a...
Drow?
There's a drow. A dark elf drow. There is a... what seems to be some kind of angelic figure with wings. He seems to be the most prominent out of the group. Like, definitely more... like, whoever painted this took more time painting him than the rest of the party.
Bird. Eric.
A black raven type bird. I think that's it.
Kabaka.
Oh, and then a, like, 9 foot tall Goliath.
Maybe a little pixie.
Are any of these figures like historically significant? Like, as would I recognize any of them? As
You give me a
historically
history
significant?
check for the main angel that's rising. You can give me a history check on that one.
And a little pixie. They're good.
It'd probably be a little blue dot next to you.
A little blue. Well,
Yeah, it'd just be like this little blue dot.
little glowing dot.
Yep.
So.
Am I losing my mind, or is there no history on here?
Should be a history. Should be under skills.
Oh yeah, +7.
I don't think Foundry likes me.
Still no.
Nah, closed the radio.
11.
Tried the link and that says that.
Oh, try Google Chrome if you're not in Chrome. It doesn't work in Safari. So take the address up top. Yep, copy that, and then paste it into Chrome. I forgot to tell you that. It does not work in Safari. What was it?
11.
11?
Can't say I've seen it.
Yeah. No, you've never...
Even though I should have.
Yeah, you just... No, it doesn't ring a bell. It is kind of weird, though, because you did hear about a group of adventurers that, if you remember right, way back, you had been told about a group of adventurers that was going to hell to fight the armies of hell.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, this could potentially be them, I suppose.
Could be.
But what's the whole point of the angelic figure in the center?
Do I need a password?
Nope.
Now, the angelic figure that's ascending, is he fighting this party of adventurers, or is he just like prominently displayed in the background?
Just prominent in the foreground.
In the foreground.
In the foreground, and it's a female.
Okay.
Female angel.
Can I investigate the rest of the room, see if there's anything else significant here?
Looking around the room, a lot of scriptures to Tyr. But other than that, really not a whole lot. Some incense burning, candles burning. So it looks like whoever keeps this room keeps it lit, like candles lit and incense burning at all times.
Is that another door to the north there?
Up here?
No.
Here?
The room that I'm in, but
Yes.
yeah, right there. Let's move up there and see if we can find anything else.
Okay. So you kind of move into a hallway. You have a room to the, or you have a door to the right and to the left of you. To the left of you, you smell food cooking.
Mm-hmm. Do I hear voices coming from that direction too in the basement?
You do. Yep.
Let's move to the left and see who we find.
All right. You move to the left, and you open the door, and you see a couple humans, kind of a thicker fat man and a thinner lady moving around the kitchen, making what seems to be some sort of meal. And this little cat that is walking around, kind of just like eating stuff as they drop it.
Mm-hmm.
And they kind of look at you for a second.
Yeah. So I would say.
Are you one of the visitors Lord Thorgold told us about?
I'll be honest, sir. I have no idea how I got here. If you believe that. Where am I?
Lord Thorgold's house in the city of Elturel, on the Sword Coast.
Do I know much about Elturel? Should I do another history check?
Yes, you can do it with advantage.
19. Alright, so 19 plus 7, 26.
26?
Yep.
Elturel was the city that was dragged into hell, that the group of adventurers went to save.
Was it restored after they saved it?
You guys had not heard of it being restored yet, no.
Okay, so this is before it gets dragged to hell. Okay. What
Or you guys have been away from the Sword Coast too long.
That's true. Tell me, good sir, what's the current year for the Sword Coast?
It is... It's 1292? It's either 12 or 1392, one of the two.
Okay. And what was the year that our adventure was in?
Same.
Same, okay.
And
So it should still be gone, right?
but it's 1392 in the month of Nighthall. Nighthall is essentially December.
Yeah.
You guys were about July,
So we
approximately.
so we flash forward 6 months? About
Is what you're thinking.
5 or 6 months ago. Huh.
With your high intelligence, yeah, you could probably put together you're about 6 months. Either what you've been doing in the Underdark,
Stuck down there for 6 months.
either time is going weird in the Underdark and the city of Zeratel, or you've been flash forwarded to the future.
Well, time travel's fun. All right.
Oh, I can't wait. I haven't told him about that. It's gotten 10 days. 9 days.
How far away is Elturel from Saltmarsh? Is it a ways?
So, it is... No, way further than that.
No, I was thinking how many days I was.
It's about 10 days to Boulder's Gate. And then I almost want to say...
I could be a real shithead and be like, well, I guess I'm going to make my way to Candlekeep. Fuck everyone else, I'm out, bye.
You do know Candlekeep is close to Boulder's Gate.
Yeah,
which
no,
is
that's
super
what I mean.
funny.
Because when you mentioned it, I was like, well, I'm going home. I'll see you guys
Later, guys.
Should I do that? Because I'm out of the Underdark. out of the Sard, back on the Sard coast where I needed to be. I'm getting fucking messages.
Where's Corey?
So he's almost here. Oh, it says
He said that like 20 minutes ago.
Tell him to bring Taco Bell.
Good lord.
You're only 50. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, here. Thanks, Jay. So, cool little feature of this. You can go over to the map favorite.
Oh, hey.
Boulder's Gate's down here.
Yeah, so Candlekeep's what, like 2 or 3 days?
From Elter,
Well,
El Guard is where El Terrell is.
Yeah.
El Terrell is the capital of El Guard. But it's about a 10-day travel to Boulder's Gate. It's about 5 to 10, depending on how you're traveling to Candlekeep. And then, depending on how you travel to Saltmarsh,
Oh my god.
can take a long ass fucking time. Saltmarsh is north of Waterdeep.
Yeah. Should I just make a beeline for Candlekeep? Because I know where I am now, so it's like, well. So tell me, sir, where we're at this Lord Thorgard?
Thorgold.
Thorgold?
He's in he's in the main hall. Would it be dining hall? Yeah. He's in the dining hall.
And who are these people that he's expecting?
Friends? Fellow adventurers?
Adventure for what?
Well, him and them saved the city.
Because I've heard stories of the city being dragged to Advernus, but never.
Yeah, they were the saviors. They saved all of us.
Okay.
We were down there.
How did you get back?
Well, they redeemed the angel. Zerial.
So, I'm guessing that's who I saw. Let me use my big brain here. Think about it. Zero.
Do you want me to walk you to dining hall?
Yeah, please, if you would.
Lady Teresa will take you. She needs to take a round of drinks anyway.
Okay.
She grabs kind of a platter and a couple drinks and starts leading you pretty much out the door into this main hall, and then over to this hallway, and then down here. And that's where we're going to stop for a sec.
Yep.
Oh, are you guys seeing that?
What?
As
You
I'm
took
moving
my
stuff?
spot. That's like my spot. No. This is Lord Schussler's spot always.
No, and actually, that's my spot.
All right, Corey's finally here.
You wanna grab food real quick?
Yeah. What's that? Somebody's pants?
It's sex in your chair. What can I say? Gotta break them all in.
Did you wipe it down?
Why would I do that?
Well,
You get all the goodness now.
down my ass.
That is terrible. Holy shit.
Yeah. That goes down the anals of badness.
Next to the stove and on the
Ah.
stove.
What?
Next to the stove and on the stove. Just grab a bowl and
Well, I'll do. I'm gonna steal this blanket.
one.
Because I'm old like you.
I know.
Yeah, throw it on the grandpa body.
I don't know. Joe sometimes acts older than that.
Me or other Joe?
You.
I don't know what you mean.
You grab some water.
All right. When you and Corey get back down, that's where we're officially starting, everybody. So that's where we left you off, Rash and Radomir. Is you guys will about to be becoming known.
Is he like rods in the mirror?
Huh?
He looks like rods in the mirror. Radomir.
Radomir.
Oh, is that another word for woman?
So when the game was paused, could you guys see me moving the token still?
You mean moving facing around? Yeah, I saw that for a bit. I was on a different screen for most of it.
Oh,
And then
okay.
I came
Can I
back.
move the screen
Saw it.
over? Cause I got this thing in my way.
Use your mouse. Right click.
Do
Right click to move around the map. Yeah. Why did it not update his stuff? Alright, always.
Can I see my stuff in there or not?
What?
From my Beyond Day Beyond.
If you double left click on your token,
Double left.
double left on your token.
Okay. That's cool. But I'm gonna just use this over here. Is that right? Will it just move? If I cast a spell, will it appear over here? If I do it on the screen? From Beyond?
Charlie's throwing giant spiders in the book room.
It's a friendly spider.
I brought some snacks in case people were.
How do you rotate?
Shift and then AWSD.
Ah.
Snickers or peanuts.
Nah, I'll take the Snickers.
And I brought this to be full of my
Which is funny because those are like Phaeton's like worst nightmare.
Where's the snack table?
What do I
I'll
hear?
put this
Just
in.
put it right here for now.
Peanuts and Snickers. So.
Me
Cool.
and Zach were talking about Snickers today, and I'm like, I really like to have a Snickers. Look, I've already bought Snickers.
Don't make a mess of my mat. Those are expensive.
You know what's gonna happen right now, then, right? You'll come back and what's that stain?
This way you have sex.
If it's not a white stain that I put on the mat, it's not acceptable.
Oh shit! I forgot my bag. I was actually gonna roll dice tonight. Dang it! I'm serious. I had my big thing to pack. I packed away some
Did you?
my big treasure chest of
All right.
dice, and your set is in there now too. So, I apologize.
It's alright.
It's gonna get you.
Is that
Faith and DC, what's next to you?
brick wall?
Yeah, and that's out.
Oh, he
That's
just moved
Al?
it.
Yeah.
This is Al, and then
Al, nice to meet you.
for some reason his camera's not
So
working.
anyway,
My camera's not working.
yeah, good. We put it out.
Yeah, it just went out for some reason.
So anyway, we left through this raft down. I was only gone like 12 days, but
Well, it doesn't help when Dad unplugs it.
It's all right.
so they've gone like 12 days, but
You plug that in.
now it's winter time.
I can't be children. I can, but that my midsection is killing me.
That's pretty shitty.
I named my dragon so far.
Oh, you did? Now, is it a young one?
It's young. It's not a wormling. It's young.
So you can ride it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Is it a female?
Can you see Corey now, Al, and
Yeah.
Charlie?
It's a male. Anyway. So we left. It seemed like we were only gone 12 days, but obviously time must work different there because we just got back. And it was August when we left.
Wait a second. So he's the one that opened the rift?
And whatever August is.
No, the rift has not opened yet.
Oh, okay. Wait a
No,
second.
you guys are having your conversation, talking right now.
Is August. Is August chess?
Let me see.
Yeah.
What day is it? Where am I?
Is
Who are you?
Nightfall, that's December, November, October, September. It'd be Aeolus.
Aeolus.
Aeolus is.
It was late in Aeolus, and no, it was only 12 days, but
So Faith and
Yep.
it's no.
So I roll in.
So as you're walking up to the door, you feel it get really hot behind that door all of a sudden. And you can kind of start to see the lights start to flicker underneath the door itself. Thorgold and Callian, this is when you guys are having your conversation, the lights start flickering and it gets really hot in this room. And all three of you start hearing this lullaby in multiple different languages.
No.
This creepy, creepy lullaby that the two of you had heard before from Mama Ruth, the night hag.
What is even happening right now?
And
As I
all of a sudden,
I start putting my armor on.
which will take you like a half an hour.
What do
All
you
of a
wear,
sudden,
heavy plate?
this rune starts forming on the floor, and from the rune, these kind of black brambles start growing.
Yeah, Magema.
Kalima.
It's a ceremony.
Kalima.
It's a ceremony or something.
You see my.
You see
Go
all,
on. My
you see all of these black brambles, and that chanting of these voices gets louder and louder, and it gets hotter and hotter in here.
Should I kind of spell?
And then you have to be able to see who's casting it. And then all of a sudden, the portal's gone. The door opens, and Faith and you are standing there now. And standing where the portal was is Rash and this other individual, which, Al, go ahead and describe what your character looks like.
So he's probably about 5'10", short dark hair. He's got a bit of a, well, actually he's got a start of a beard. Half elf, wearing like a black and dark blue cloak with some very nice looking, like a nice looking breastplate. And on his side you see a simple looking hilt with crossguard, but no blade. Kind of just sitting in a specially constructed
For you guys, you want to see.
like a holster for it.
That's what he looks like.
That's what he looks like, sort of. Yep.
Yeah, for the most part. Ears are a bit more pronounced, but and more facial hair than that. But yeah.
Yeah, she home for Christmas?
Rash himself. Rash himself. Is it your left or right arm?
My left arm.
His left arm now has this kind of underneath. It looks almost like a blackened arm, but now that blackened arm has been infused with armor plating.
That'd be nice.
You got a good
Like it's
Christmas
welded
present?
to his flesh.
Yep, and the arm itself is melded. And as you guys are all standing there, the door opens, and describe what you look like, Phaethon.
Actually, do you have my image? Probably be easier. But I'm, what was it, like a 6 foot tall tiefling wizard wearing.
Tiefling.
Yep, dark gray, dark
I
purple
played with
robes.
Sue in another campaign, so.
Has a crossbow strapped across his back, walking in with a. No, not that one.
I have a better one, but I gotta find it.
Yeah, you go find it. Walking in with a quarterstaff and a. That's about it.
And you guys are all just kind of standing in the room, looking at each other.
I said hello to Crash on the way.
Rash.
Okay.
I'll break it. I'm like, Rash, what are you doing there?
It must be home
Oh.
for Christmas.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's good to visit and all. Taking a bit of a vacation. Hey, you guys aren't busy right now, are you? Also,
Not
who
at the
are you?
moment.
Not
He,
really.
he points to Phaethon, the little goblin. You're
Well,
new.
Yeah, so in the room for you, you see the goblin that you saw from the portrait.
Mm-hmm. He's
you
in there now.
see the blue elf from the portrait, and you have your
And
wings
you
out,
see
or
like electricity like
no? And
all around him right now.
it's kind of sparking with electricity, and then this is also good for Al. So Al, you see a blue high elf who is kind of
Okay.
sparking with all of this electricity.
Spiked white here.
Yep, spiked white hair. There you go. There's a picture of him.
Is he an elemental?
He is not.
No.
He just seems to be channeling electricity all over him.
His golden eyes.
Yep, he has these golden eyes.
And this little. I don't know what your perception is.
Not great.
Yeah.
I got a pass perception of 12.
Oh, you wouldn't see it.
Yeah. She'd probably be invisible right now anyway.
Yeah.
And then you see a
Human.
human.
Well, fallen as one, but dark eyes.
redeemed
White
as
skin.
redeemed as a mark.
Well, that's true. It redeemed now.
Yeah. So you see a fine gentleman in lord's clothes right now. He's like has like one bracer on as he's like attempting to like strap on his armor.
Is that panic-stricken, oh shit look on his face?
And he, just a human.
6'2".
Pretty tall human, dark. I think you had brown hair, right?
Mhm.
Brown
Oh
hair.
no, blonde hair.
Oh, blonde hair.
Yeah.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. And so you guys are. That's what you would see, Phaethon and Radomir.
Oh,
Oh, I should give you a picture of me.
where are we going?
Oh, well, apparently you were, like, out of town or something, and, you remember Miss Leovara?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she came and found me, because, you know, I have a mailing address and you don't.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she
Hell,
came and found
or
me.
Advernus,
Turns
sorry.
out that, Miss Gear is missing. Which, you know, that's bad news.
Yeah,
So,
my sister's missing.
I met my friend Radomir here, and he's my
Radomir.
warlock. Turns out that the kind of guy that took Gear is also somebody who has something of importance to him, so he feels like helping out, because he's a nice guy.
I give a half smile at that.
What do you?
I pull out a crumpled piece of paper.
And
Luckily, I was able to get a map to this guy, this devil that stole Gear. His name's Kampus. And I passed the map over to Callian. So, yeah, I mean, I've got some resources available. Don't have to worry about that.
Oh, but I had to tell your servants to tell Vanadar. You know, he's busy right now, out playing with his gifts and stuff. And
Vanadar.
Yeah.
Is he here?
he's in. No, he's. I dropped him off at the tavern because
Oh.
I know he wanted to gamble.
I was gonna say he wasn't in the room before.
And then his delivery service said he had a lot of things to deliver, so he probably won't even know I'm gone. I mean, you didn't know where. I guess you knew where.
So why would they take Europe?
Well, she's been missing for a while. I don't really know. Mrs. Leovar didn't tell me very much, but I mean, if she's gone and I got a vacation coming up, I might as well go and rescue her. You know, old time's sake.
She just got back from Kryn.
What's a crin?
Oh, the world of dragons.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
And what brought you here again?
Actually, I was going to ask you that self-same question.
Well, I'm rebuilding this town.
Okay,
Well, who are you?
that's good. My
Oh,
name
are
is Phaethon. I'm originally from Candlekeep, and I somehow ended up in your study.
Feel some magic out.
That seems to be the thing with Candlekeep. Remind me to go beat them up.
Yeah.
If you cast detect magic.
No.
So what were you doing at Candlekeep?
Oh no. I'm originally hail from Candlekeep. I was
okay.
actually stranded in the Underdark with my other party of adventurers.
Gotcha.
Did you touch anything weird and glowy?
No, I was reading a
Did you
book.
read anything weird and glowy?
No, I was reading and
I
studying
did that well, so he technically-
in said library,
Those
and
are,
I ended up
those are
here.
safe questions, though. Those are the starter questions.
So I'll probably feel magic from. All three.
This is what happens when you read books. You end up transported to magical places. Somebody told me that once.
No, that's
That's
definitely
probably
not true.
imagination,
That was probably me.
not the real.
Might have
What are we
happened.
doing?
But if one of you could direct me to the closest road so I can start making my way back to Candlekeep, since I'm stuck here now.
What was
that'd
this
be great.
road?
Yeah.
No, there's a.
Well, after
Road.
we get done with this, I'll show you where Candlekeep. I just came from there, so.
If you
Wait, what do you mean after we get done with this? What do you mean we?
It's
Look,
just
something
protected.
brought you here, obviously.
So obviously something about you here, so you must be joining us for this.
Yeah.
And I know you use magic,
Yes.
just like me, so I feel that you might learn some things on the way.
You still have the book that you were reading?
It should still be in the study. Yes.
I got lots of books I'm reading.
This gentleman was reading it, brought him here.
I don't detect evil from him, do I?
Do you detect
Oh, are you
vices?
using detect evil in
Do
the
you
room
use-
that I did?
Do you use detect evil and good?
Yeah, why not? Well, I understand there's going to be some evil here. I know who just showed up, but
You do
I
not.
could sense it
so,
him.
so when you cast detect evil and good, you definitely will get a evil radiance off of Rash and Radomir.
Okay.
But
Well,
you do,
and that, but okay, I figured that.
Good, obviously. I mean,
That
Are
happened
you
before.
discriminating against me because I have horns? Is that the deal?
No, I but
Just because I'm a
in my
tiefling?
room, I mean, like, might as well divine sense.
no,
whatever.
he doesn't radiate good or evil.
now you would probably find it weird that a high elf is a moon elf is in the material plane right now. Right?
So
I'll
who
take
researched
you
you to
have a
the
map?
Strawberry after we're done with this. I think you
Sure.
should come along.
Yeah, you're here.
So who are we saving?
Rash, about this time, you feel something furry rub up against your leg.
Slobber chops.
Oh, what is it?
You look down and you see slobber chops.
Oh, you. You're lucky I never ate you.
Slobber chops. What?
All right.
How's your chickens going?
The fuck
Mr.
is
Strange
slobber
Wizard?
chops?
How about this? It's like 500 miles if you want to take the road to Candlekeep.
Mm.
But I've been there before, so I could just like teleport you there. But I've kind of got like, a job reason that I can't do things for people for free. So I'll arrest you for it.
About this time,
What do you do?
Radimir actually starts chuckling to himself when you say that.
about this,
If you beat me at wrestling, I'll just teleport you there for free. I'll do it whenever you want, right now, later, I don't care. If not, you come with us and help us complete a task, and then I'll teleport you there for free.
I suppose I don't really have a choice in the matter. I don't exactly look like a world-class wrestler, do I?
Oh, what? Are you like one of those casty people, a wizard?
Yes, I'm a wizard myself.
Do you want to do a spell battle? I've only had one spell battle before.
No. You're way too excited about this.
I won the one spell battle against my friend Radimir. He's the second best spell duelist I've ever met.
about this time, you guys are all standing there, and the room gets hot again, and the lights start flickering, and you guys all hear that lullaby. That Mama Ruth you hear from the skulls of Mama Ruth, and that portal appears again,
I
and
put on more armor.
and then it disappears. And Rash and Radimir, there are 5 abyssal chickens around you that you forgot to take with you through the portal.
Yeah.
Oh, see?
Thank this room.
Yeah. They don't look like abyssal chickens anymore.
No, they still look like abyssal chickens.
Remind me not to eat any of them.
I heard that you're supposed to bring gifts, for dinner or whatnot when you go to somebody's house. So I thought I'd bring some of these and then maybe some for Roscoe if I can find his house.
And for you, Rash, you had brought 7 chickens with you, and only 5 came through the portal.
Oh,
Oh,
horrible.
Oh,
A loss.
I bet she ate them.
maybe, or maybe 2 out of 7 things that go through the portal get destroyed, and Radimir and I got lucky.
What did we promise Mama Ruth anyways? We promised we'd watch her place, and she promised she'd give us information on... I'm trying to think back.
No, I just got back from Kryn. I don't. That's too long ago now.
Oh yeah, she just sent me here because I offered her a place to stay, and she's a good friend of mine.
Gotcha.
Oh, where is this place we're going? Is it back in hell?
Oh God, no. I pull out the crumpled piece of map, and it points to a place called Citadel Advar. Way to the north.
So
I'm going the opposite direction of the way I want to go.
Oh, wait a second. So,
the two wizards can give me an advantage one because you're part of the material plane. You can give me just a straight history check. So history with advantage, straight history. If you want to do one, you can also do a straight history check.
okay. But I'm just going to be like, wait a second. Isn't that... Because my character just did some investigation the last few months and was like, there's an army led by somebody up there.
18?
Dirty 20.
Led by Orcus up there.
18?
Are you on terms with Orcus, Rash?
So you've heard of Citadel Advar. It is a dwarven citadel in the north, but that's about all you would know.
straight history.
You would know that it's a dwarven citadel. It is the last line of defense from the north to the south, essentially.
North or south of what?
The tundra.
Oh, okay.
You know that the dwarven king there essentially locked the fort up, and no outsiders are allowed inside of the fort.
Have we not heard from anything from the fort in like months, or?
Nope. And then also, you know that with your role, you know they're leading. They are one of the leading competitors against Mithril Hall,
14.
which is another huge dwarven citadel in the north.
So it's a dwarven
And still, ore is still coming out of there as trade.
I got a 14.
But they closed off all trade. Like, their trading itself is done outside of the citadel. The citadel itself is completely locked away, and no outsiders are allowed into the citadel.
So they're still producing.
They're still producing.
Okay. Sounds like
You got
fucking
14?
Willy Wonka's factory.
14, you've never, other than what you've heard of with the whole Orcus backstory, you don't know much more than that.
Is this anywhere close to Bryn Shander?
No.
I've been in Bryn Shander. It was a very interesting time with giants and stuff. That was
It's,
So
prob-
does-
it's probably
so does this character-
900 miles from Bryn Shander. It's pretty far away.
What does his character share that about the dwarves?
So I can activate the map for everybody.
Close.
So Rash, how are we gonna get there? We're gonna fly?
Well,
Okay.
that could work.
Jesus Christ.
We could roll the dice, and I could try and teleport us there.
Try.
I've never been there, so it's 50-50. We show up somewhere nearby.
That's not a good idea.
Alternatively, I've got some of these maps that I had given to Gear, but she had given back to me. Maybe you can try on her location, and then you can teleport there.
Well, that is a good idea.
I'm gonna finish putting on armor since we're obviously gonna be going somewhere.
All right.
Fast or slow, and then I'm gonna summon call my steed out of my.
About this time, to everyone that doesn't know who she is, Rash, you would recognize her. A beautiful red-headed woman walks in with a tray of drinks.
Is it Raina?
It is Thorgold's little boo thing. Walks in. Our housekeeper said there was something crazy going on in here.
And how did you know? My goodness, besides the housekeeper's telling you. You probably knew without the housekeeper's telling you. The sound,
Yeah,
sensing a portal
all-
from hell open up.
it's good to see you again, Rash. I see hell was not kind to you.
Oh no, what are you talking about? I've been having a great time there. I'm on vacation right now.
I see the pommel has repaired whatever happened to your arm.
Oh yeah, this is my strong arm.
Here's my strong hand.
I thought all your arms were strong.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Oh yeah.
Well, here are some drinks.
That's
I
good.
will.
I can sit down.
Raina,
10
how's your
minutes.
city? Apparently,
It appears we'll be going somewhere.
So
It's
Sorry.
it's good, Rash.
I just kind of.
It's good, Rash. We're about halfway repaired with the city. Still a lot to do. There's been quite a bit of help from the city of Nightstone in the north. This great artificer named Kiln has been here helping rebuild stuff, and their lady, I think, what was her name? Thorgold?
Taylor.
Oh, Taylor. Lady Taylor. She has provided some gold from their treasury to help rebuild the city.
that's nice. Any clerics or anybody who can heal?
Not. There hasn't. With the Myrrh Wars going on, a lot of the clerics are kind of stuck on the coastline, healing as many people as they can. It's hard to recruit, people to a city when there's such a war going on.
Well, we're trying to repair Elturel's reputation.
Seems like a nice city. I promise I won't drag it into hell.
I definitely appreciate that. And you know, the solar was one of the things that brought many people here, and with the solar gone, it's, you know, not quite an attraction anymore. It's kind of just a city that returned from hell, which can scare a lot of people off, if you get my drift.
What's that?
But if you need anything, if you're going, be safe. She'll come over and give you a kiss, and then leave.
All right.
The orb.
Is there a way for her? Is there a way she can contact me if something goes wrong? I can contact her.
She can contact you. She has the sending spell.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she's a cleric.
Yeah,
Yes, I
I'm
still
working.
have it, Rash.
What happened to everybody else? I'm assuming Roscoe's at, his family house having dinner or
What are
whatnot.
you doing with it? So as you're saying that, Rash, you see Callian holding the orb.
Ooh.
Where's my sister gear? As the electricity is flowing through my fingers.
Celestial resistance.
Oh, here, I hand you the items that previously belonged to her. Those maps.
Okay.
So I think that gives you like a +2 or something.
So I think you make a spell casting check, or you make a.
I think she has to make a save.
Is it a save?
Yeah.
And it's +2 versus save. I haven't dealt with Scry a whole lot.
Try. It's a great spell. Wish I had it. Trying. She is a familiar
Yeah.
target, so she's got a -5. You have a possession of hers, so that's an additional -4. So she's got a -9 to her Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
And,
Let's see.
So you see, like this. I don't know what the orb looks like.
But
It's.
Describe it. What does it look like?
I gotta find it.
Did you
It's
change-
round.
Did you change anything on my character sheet?
I did not have a chance to.
Okay.
It's
So I do have
huh?
95 though, right?
This is the orb.
It's a.
Wow.
It's etched crystal globe about 10 inches in diameter. It grows to 20 inches when I'm using it, so.
That's what he said.
22 and she's using it.
And you see a white dragon flying through it.
Why can't I attune to my longsword?
Right?
I don't need to attune to it?
No, you don't.
Okay, so that's why
She
it's
needs
not
an
telling
18.
So remember, you don't have that sword.
Which one? Sword is 0, I know.
The only reason it's on your character sheet is so you
I
can use the
I
ability
can attune
of
to
the
it.
sword.
Should I attune to it though?
No,
Okay.
because you should already have all the features. for
Gotcha.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just keeping it. I understand.
So
Ra-
she rolled.
Rash next to Phaethon as Callian is playing with his orb, and he like elbows him, and he says,
What's the save?
"You kind of stole that
18?
from Tiamat."
She has -9 to her roll.
She has -9.
I suck.
I'm telling you,
She
we
got a
it.
natural 20, so 22 -9 plus 5.
Still 17.
17. All right.
What are you rolling?
He's scrying on gear.
Yeah, for like 10 minutes. It's like 10 minutes.
Okay, so you take 10 minutes to do that, so I will allow everyone else to do something else while you're doing that. So he pulls out this orb, and it's this orb, and it's kind of swirling with all this energy, and as he uses it, it grows. And you see all this mist in it, and it's inlaid with this golden filigree, and inside of it, if you look closely enough, you can almost see this white dragon kind of flying through the mist. It'll fly through a pocket of the mist and then disappear, and then you'll see it again, and then it'll disappear.
was this dragon similar to the one that was flying around in the book I was reading?
It is a white dragon. Yep, not an amethyst. Does anybody else want to do anything while he's doing this?
So I'm going to stand by the window and I'm just going to take a quick look outside, judge the time of day.
All right, you take a look outside.
There's a bronze dragon looking in the window.
I don't know if it would be.
No, he's
I don't think
fine.
you would
Rough
care.
stuff.
You take a look outside and you see a city, human built, a lot of decorations of the god Tyr. And the city itself is about halfway destroyed, halfway rebuilt. There's a lot of construction going on. There's a heavy coat of snow that kind of pockets the ground throughout the town. And go ahead and give me a perception check.
I have no man.
Okay.
I have
Let me go here.
I'll give you. You got a slot open for equipment?
For what?
I gotta find my character. I don't know where he's at.
Where'd you put him?
I don't know. Oh, it's
Oh,
probably.
you need a character or something? Can I just drag and drop? Let me see. Your name is Radimir.
Oh, my bad.
Here you go. That's not the song I want. How about the Grey Hunt? See what that's like.
If you have any Christmas music, I might need that later.
There's none in here.
Just a regular
It's
ring.
the
but-
most wonderful time of the year.
I got a 15.
A 15?
I'll just.
Yeah. My
All right.
perception.
So looking around, you can tell that
My ring of protection.
it is definitely winter months, and the town itself is decorated in all of the festivities of. I don't even know what it'd be. Whatever it'd probably be like a Yuletide feast of whatever.
Yeah, they have a holiday.
I can't remember what it's called, but
Yeah, I can look it up for you real quick, but yeah.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
decorated and all that. With that though, and your devil sight, you do see some, obviously footprints throughout the snow. But one thing that you notice is right outside the doorway, there are two massive reptilian feet. Or, I'm sorry, 4 massive reptilian feet, and then a pair of little elven feet that walk to Thorgold's door.
By the way, the name of the festival is Cimmeril.
Cimmeril. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's an annual winter festival celebrating the Lala Sorkos.
Cimmeril. Yeah, so you see 4 massive reptile feet, and almost looks like 2 little elven feet kind of dismount and walk to Thorgold's door, and then the reptile feet don't go anywhere. They just are there, and then.
Are the reptile feet are they part of the same creature, or are they walking side by side, or are they walking in single file to hide their numbers?
With your roll, I would
Thank
say
you.
you would say that it's all part of the same creature.
Oh, look around for the dragon.
Looking around with that roll, you don't see it or see
Flew away.
anything.
All right.
I gave him my.
Someone brought a dragon, I assume.
You're guessing. Nobody responds to you as you say that.
Can I? No.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Is it a friendly dragon that you see out there?
No, but I see what appears to be perhaps paw prints of a dragon or some
Can
other
I go out
large
there and
lizard
try and punch
creature.
it?
What's that, Ralph?
I see no
Can
reason
I
to do
go out
so.
there and try and punch it?
No. If it wanted to consume us, it would have done so by now.
Someone punched the dragon.
I don't see the point. It may be whose home is this, by the way? Is it yours, Kellyan?
He's still just kind of focusing on this orb. Did you hear?
No.
He said, "Whose home is this?"
Oh, it's mine.
I'm sorry. Who's that?
My name is Thorgold. I was
Thorgold.
one of the. I know Rash and Callian here. We were the ones who journeyed to hell together. Freed the city.
Yes, I see you did good work down there.
You still have angel wings,
we
or
were-
did they like fall off or something?
What's that?
Do you still have angel wings, or did they fall off or something?
I look exceedingly angelic. Let's put it that way.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
pretty.
He looks, yeah, he definitely looks kind of like he has this radiance to him. He just doesn't have his wings right now.
This the thick silver eyes.
Oh, do you pop him out?
Oh, I can.
Yeah, okay. So he'll pop out his wings, and you see these massive 10-foot angel wings kind of pop out
I
from his belly.
duck as he pops out wings in a small room. Okay, all right, that's
Oh, it's a big
fair.
one. It's a
Are they functional
big
or
enough.
decorative?
Oh, Vanadar is quite jealous of how fast I can fly. And Vanadar is what is it, a crow? Basically a giant crow.
Man, crow.
Man crow. I can't remember what kind of bird, what the name of his class is.
Phaeton's just sitting there going, okay.
About this time, your spell goes off.
Uh-oh.
How did you acquire them?
What? This.
No. Yeah, hold on. He's asking him.
How did I acquire these wings?
Yes.
When we freed El Terrell, one of the things I gave up the sword of Zerial back to Zerial. We redeemed it. We convinced Zerial to redeem herself, and she gave me these properties in return for the sword.
That
And,
Our lady
and,
hit
and the belief in her.
I have a pretty good idea of where we're going now.
No. Hold on.
Oh,
That is quite interesting.
So about,
That is a story I did not hear about.
so about this time, Callan, your spell goes off. And go and give me a perception check.
I was accurate in what I said, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure. That's the short of it.
16.
16. So the first thing you get is cold. It is ungodly cold. Like the opposite of what Advernus is,
Oh boy.
cold. And you're looking around and you see this room made of ice. Some pillars that are pure ice. And it almost looks like some kind of throne room. To one side you see this massive decorative wreath. To the other side you see this snowman, but looks kind of jacked up and weird looking.
Oh boy.
And at the far side of the room you see a throne, a cage with gear in it, and this massive looking devil.
Kaldak is gonna be mad.
That looks like this.
Oh, interesting.
And you see the devil look at you.
Ooh.
And go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh jeez. Nice.
I hear you've been naughty this year.
22.
That's good.
That's good.
If Zach rolls anything like you do, it's not good.
Quickly, I rolled a 15. Plus that.
You take half of 28 points of cold damage, so 14 points of cold damage, and your scry ends abruptly.
Ooh.
So he noticed you. Devil worth his salt.
So everyone that's in the room all of a sudden sees,
Wait.
you see Callian jerk from the orb as it shrinks back down, and he is just covered in frost. And
Someone
go
throw
ahead and give me a
snowball.
wisdom save because you used the orb.
Did you
23.
You were good.
scribe where you were looking?
You were good.
Thorgold asked him, did you scribe where we were looking to go?
I was trying to forget.
Gotcha. So that would be okay. So that was a devil. He said. You saw.
Well, yes, I saw a snowman, a wreath, gear in a cage, and this freaky Santa Claus devil thing with horns like his.
Was Gear okay?
She was in a cage.
Yeah, but was she like dead or? Dressed up
I
cool.
don't know. I didn't look.
She looked like she was covered in robes or furs,
It's covered in fuzz
and
stuff.
it was hard with your perception, but she was like kind of huddled in the corner of the cage with her furs over her and her head kind of just like buried in the furs.
That was pretty cold. I think we might need something for protection against some cold.
God, you see like the frost start like dripping as it's you're all wet now.
Wow, that's I got some more scales. Dang it.
No, you passed. You passed your save.
Okay, well. Is there any stores open at this time?
No, but let me know what you need so we can. I'll roust him. I'll wake them.
Could use
I would like one child-sized parka.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna need winter kits.
Yeah, that's
I
what
agree.
I said. We need some protection from the
My-
cold. It looks like we're going somewhere north in the cold area.
You
My
can send,
speedo from hell is not gonna cut it.
you can send your housekeep out for winter gear for each of you.
Yeah, let's do that. Is that all you need, or does anybody need any
And then-
potions? They might be able to.
And I pull off my protection ring,
There might be some potions.
Zach,
Mhm.
and hand it to Thorvald.
Woohoo!
And then I put on my fire
My
protection
first
ring.
plus armor.
It will be 8 gold pieces
I'm-
each for the cold weather gear.
8 gold pieces each.
Yep. That's a discount. You gonna just rip off your shopkeepers that are trying to rebuild their lives?
Am I just gonna donate my time? Is that just gonna happen? Jeez.
They give
I
you
was-
this massive
if I
house
was-
with housekeepers.
I would have been dead. I'm paying taxes on this thing. What do they want?
Hey, Rush,
Holy
do you have
mackerel.
any money?
Yeah, I was gonna say we're pretty poor from coming back from hell.
Holy shit.
No, I'm just asking if he has any money. I have to pay for him probably.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
I'm just
9,000 gold
assuming I can.
pieces.
We can put it on my tab. It's not a big deal. I've got enough, barely to cover that.
Did they exchange salt points?
No, I'll take care of yours. I
was gonna say, wait, how much money do you have?
It's like, how much money do I have? We never discussed how much money I
I
start
can.
with.
I'll pay for the guests. It's not a big deal. I'll pay for theirs. So
I
they'll
got
be-
rashes.
So I'll pay for the other two then. Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you're being drug into this. We appreciate your help. You look like a capable tiefling.
You had gained a little bit of wealth before you went to Advernus, so you have 2,500 gold pieces, and however you want to split it. So whether it's platinum or
Okay. Is there a shop that sells magical rings in the area?
That'd be up to you. I imagine there's a shop that's being built since we're
Not
partnering
here.
with Nightstone, but I don't know
Boulder's
what
Gate
they
or
have.
Candlekeep. Yeah, but it'd be Boulder's Gate or Candlekeep. El Terrell would not have one right now.
I was gonna say.
You're going to a Dwarven Citadel.
What time is it right now?
All right, then I will also need warm
So-
clothing.
I paid for yours, so you got
Oh.
a winter kit. Is that what it is?
It should be
Cold weather
gear.
kit. Cold weather gear.
Cold weather gear.
That is quite generous of you. I greatly appreciate it. I give you a respectful bow. Thank you.
You're welcome. Remind me to speak to the shopkeeper.
It'll be. It might be clothing, comma cold weather.
It's clothing, cold weather. You can just type cold and it
It
brings
should
it up.
pop up.
This Master Thorgald, this is your home.
Yes.
Do you take it you have a library?
I do. You might find some books in there. You might want to pass over the book of the 9 layers of hell and the last rite of the of the what were they? The last ride of the
Hell Riders.
Hell Riders. Those are the last charge of the Hell Riders, and then there's also a book, custom book, 9 Layers of Hell.
Huh?
So,
Well, I am hoping to find some information about
Okay.
this devil that we were supposed to face, this
oh well,
Krampus.
then it might be in that book, the 9 Layers of Hell. Who knows? I don't know. You can take a look. You're free to let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Thank you.
Ah,
As I leave, I fish in my bag. I pull out like some rations, and I just start eating them. I miss the taste of food.
You were having dinner prepared.
True. We'll have some dinner here soon.
As I take a bite of my rash, it's fine. I wouldn't want to put you out.
Oh, it won't be in trouble. It's good to entertain old friends and new friends.
You, sir, are too kind. I greatly appreciate it. And I wrap everything back up and put it in my bag. Then I will wait for dinner. In the meantime, if I have your leave, I wish to go to your library and see what I can find. I look at Rash for a moment, almost waiting for his approval.
Yeah, no. You nerds have fun with the book. Thorgal, you're going to be pleasantly surprised. This Radomir guy, he's really cool.
And
He's
where is the library? Ah, I'll find it.
Would I, with my knowledge of undead and all that, know anything about this devil?
Roll disadvantage.
yeah.
What role?
This would be a religion check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage? Guy.
Yep.
Ooh, natural 20, which means I'm gonna
Oh
roll
no!
crappy. I know. And a 14 again, and I have plus 5, so a 25 and a 19.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
So 19. You've heard stories about a devil that was once in Faerun that would like to torment the idea of Ceramal. Ceramal is essentially Christmas.
Oh, okay.
He gained a bunch of power and would essentially punish those that he believed were wicked in his own mind. Now, him being a devil, like, his definition of wicked was
Anything not as evil as him.
nothing that followed his rules. Yeah.
Makes sense. So I share that with the other group members of my knowledge of Krampus,
Krampus.
as in the one that's from Laura. Spelled the same?
Yeah. And he also pretty much was, at one point he evolved from, he took the line of evolution from the Ice Devils. Ended up becoming a
That's why he's
arch devil of pretty much anything that was ice powered.
an archdevil. So it appears
But that was when he was on the material plane. He was felled by a group of adventurers. But that's about all you know. Sent back to Avernus.
but obviously not on Advernus now.
Obviously not.
Well, there we go.
You somehow
You
made his
missed
way
it.
back to the material plane.
Basically, this devil, Krampus was an archdevil that did not like the idea of this holiday.
So you would hear Radomir mention that he was looking for the library. Would you
Yep.
show him to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Rosh,
Yeah.
you want to go see my new friend?
Yes.
Promise not to punch it.
Yes.
I like the delay.
So we walk outside, and I whistle. when you see this,
Takes a minute.
takes a moment. He is kind of a new friend, so he sometimes takes a moment. So I'll whistle again.
Rash, you see a massive dragon head kind of peek its head over the roof of the house.
There he is. It's Chakros.
Shockwolf?
Chakros.
You turned Zachwolf into a dragon?
No, not that wolf. Chakros.
I wave up at him. I say, "Hi, Shaki," and I speak all languages.
He says hello. Hello.
Wow. Rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. That's what Rash is talking. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Yeah, it would be in Draconic. He would be talking to you.
It's okay. I speak all languages.
Hello, little one.
Hey there. How'd you guys meet? Like an elven mixer or like something else?
The fucking Catalina wine mixer.
Here it goes.
He just kind of looks at you when Rash asks that question.
I freed him from, well, I went to this world called Kryn, where there was, well, I was on that island where there was blue dragons and bronze dragons, and the blue dragons kept taking the bronze dragons' eggs, and this one just happened to be captured in chains there, and I freed him. And then we killed a way bigger blue dragon. Me and Backwolf and Vanadai and this big elephant guy named Radamoff, and this snake-looking woman. She's kind of creepy. Can't remember her name.
Yidra.
Idra. And and then this like halfling with shoes. I met him. His name was Taz. And him and his buddy,
Did you say Kaz? K-A-Z?
Taz, as in from Dragon's Land.
Yeah.
He was wearing shoes, which is kind of weird. You know, halflings don't wear shoes. I've never seen Roscoe wearing shoes. Have you?
No, unless air count.
Anyway, so he's my friend, and I gotta ride him, and Kalina thinks it's cool.
Oh, is Roscoe still in town? I need to like deliver a couple abyssal chickens to his house.
You haven't seen Roscoe
I
because you
haven't
haven't been back.
I don't know. I left in August. I was gone 12 days, and now it's whatever day it was. I can't remember the date.
Nightfall.
It's now Nightfall, and it was.
Yep, it is the 24th of Nightfall.
It's like 12. It's been 4 months. I was gone 12 days, but I appeared 4 months later. So I guess the time works differently.
Okay.
So then I had left in like June to Candlekeep. I was gone to Candlekeep for 3 months before we did this, and it's just been in there. I haven't seen Roscoe though. You might want to ask Thorgold.
I guess Roscoe doesn't get any chicken.
I didn't.
Hey,
Did I
Jackie.
go out with him?
I imagine you're helping get the feast ready.
Yeah.
I call up to the dragon. Hey, Shaki, would you like some chickens?
It kind of like curiously looks at you.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
I don't know. He eats meat, so
Can he just incinerate the chickens on the spot? Because that'd be really
And I go inside and I am capturing chickens.
All right.
So I'm gonna go back out and I'm gonna throw them at the dragon.
All right. As you throw it at the dragon, you see it breathe the breath weapon, which just shocks the chicken to like a crisp as it catches it in there.
That's a good trick.
It seems happy.
well, when you electricity and electricity works together.
So during this time, Radomir, Phaethon offered to take you to the library since he knew where it was.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys make your way to the library.
And as you get in the library, you hear. Back out of the
So Radomir and Phaethon, you guys are now sitting in the library.
Mm-hmm. Well, I lead him to the book that I had sat down on the desk. And I open up, and what do I find? Do I find that paragraph still, or...?
You do.
What book did he find?
Oh yeah, what book was that?
It was a book about amethyst dragons.
That's all.
So on the outside, it in Elven, it would say history, the history of amethyst, or the history of the amethyst. And you open up, and yes, the same sentence is still there. Have fun, help them. And you see a little kind of illusion of that amethyst dragon just kind of like circling the words.
I've never seen a spell like this before. It's certainly interesting.
Does your horse show up?
Do you hear that, Radomir?
I haven't called it yet.
Is he vacated for a second?
It'll make its great
What's that?
entrance.
Oh, so you got led to the library and Faith.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard all that. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
I'm not used to this character's name yet.
You're good.
You're good.
And I'm like, what? No, that's not
Who?
me.
So he shows you
Yeah.
the book, and you see this. Well, can you read Elven?
Yeah, half elf.
Okay. So yeah, you would read in the book also. Have fun, help them, and you see this little like illusion of
Amethyst
a
dragon?
dragon made of like these amethyst crystals, which you've never seen before, kind of just floating around these words.
Well, that's your problem right here. This book is full of magical dragons.
You don't say.
you gotta check for that before you open them.
Mm.
They do a whole bunch of weird stuff to you.
And if you take a second to flip through the book, it is
I
essentially.
ain't touched that book. It's got magical dragons in it. You're like, here, no, oh, no, man. I don't want to get teleported to some random place. It's good.
Fair. All right.
Okay.
So you are standing in that nice library. There are bookcases all around, a fire lit. It's nice and warm in here.
It's all right.
There's a statue in one corner of what looks to be a horse, but you would know Radomir is a statue of a nightmare.
Huh. Interesting decor.
Think about what spells I'm gonna use.
So, looking around the room, trying to find out more about this Kampus fellow.
There might be a book.
Where do you think we should start looking? I'm thinking that book about the 9 hells is a good start.
Well, probably.
That's about. I mean, that's about as good as book as you'll find, probably. in a pun. I'm not there. I'm just saying that as a.
I
mean,
I just hear your voice echoing. Yeah.
We also need to find out
It's a,
potentially why
it's a
Krampus even took the
flashback
thing.
I'm seeing.
So you can give me an investigation. Roll with advantage if you guys are if one of you is helping the other. So
That's good.
if you're going to help him, he'll roll with advantage.
All right. You want to go ahead, man?
I got a +9.
Yeah, you do it.
Okay.
Arcana.
I have a holy symbol of
That's
form,
a
but not
28.
Yeah, I'm not helping.
So
management.
you grab the book, and the book itself feels kind of warm to the touch.
Why is everything
And-
getting hot around here?
And you open it up, and it opens up almost like to the page you need with a 28. Like,
Yeah, I'm like, well, let me think. Oh, right there it is. That was hard. Whole
and
entry on Krampus. Gotta look at the index.
so it goes into the history of Krampus, how he became it's the same thing that Thorgold kind of spoke a little bit
Remember
on.
now.
Is, he was in Faerun at one point, kind of plaguing the land, was an archdevil, was defeated by a group of adventurers, returned to Advernus, and essentially enslaved by Zerial herself. and it goes into the description of him himself being kind of like this. He would take on the ideas of Ceremal, and so a lot of everything about him was very like holiday themed, but it was never what it seemed to be. Everything was there to essentially destroy anything that was wicked, or that he thought was essentially a bad person in his eyes, which was pretty much everybody except the people that followed him.
Okay.
He liked to feed on children.
Yeah, he ate their souls, right?
He would eat. Yep, he would feed on children's souls,
Yikes!
and he would actually make deals with demons and devils to essentially gain power and for them to stay out of his business in Faerun.
Okay.
And
Is there any information about the adventurers who banished him or who defeated him, and what they did in order to do that?
in this book, there's very little about them. Just because this book is about the Nine Hells and just the creatures inside of it.
But maybe a cross reference where maybe like, oh, Heroes of the Realm. Oh, that book right here might give you some information.
So you go ahead and pull another book and try to look up, and you end up finding a little Sophia.
Killer attack dog.
Oh wow, little Sophia. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Was that the halfling's
Well,
name?
hello there.
Yeah, right.
Hello.
Yep, Sophia was
Hello,
the
hello.
halfling.
Oh,
No.
not used to the beard. That's new.
I haven't seen you that long.
Yeah.
How you
Yeah,
doing?
it really has been.
All right.
Good to see
Like,
ya.
quiet down while I'm talking, please.
Hey.
So you look into the group of the adventurers themselves, and you find that they actually ended up taking almost 10 years of trying to hunt him down.
Okay.
It seems like every year around this holiday season he would appear, but immediately after would disappear. And end up hiding himself throughout the year and essentially regaining anything that they had destroyed. Until eventually they got a lead on where he might be popping up next by making a deal with one of the devils of hell themselves. Two of the members of the soul, or two of the members of the group ended up selling their souls in order to get this information.
Okay.
And were essentially sucked into Advernus with Krampus as they defeated him. But information-wise, you would know that obviously Frost isn't very good against him, and he has the powers to essentially animate anything under his domain. And his lair is ice cold. Like, probably the coldest lair of hell is about as cold as his lair is.
So, thinking that perhaps our cold whatever clothing probably might not be enough.
Depending on how strong of a I don't want to say constitution. I want to say how well your character is able to sustain.
Or durable.
Yeah, how durable
character?
how durable your character is. The cold weather may be able to at least help with it, but it's probably not going to be enough now.
Okay.
Holy
You do find one of the years that they tried fighting him, he laired with a white dragon in the white dragon's lair. That was before the Dragon Wars, though, and the dragons disappeared. Is there any other specific information that I may have forgot that you may want?
Any vulnerabilities we know? I mean, resist to fire, but possibly vulnerable to resist to flame, but possibly vulnerable. No, he's a devil, so he's resistant to fire as well,
Yep.
or immune to it, I think.
I can tell you in a second.
Yeah, I can't think of anything. How about
He is
how about you,
resistant-
Faithion?
From the research, they did mention that he was resistant to cold and fire, but it didn't seem to be completely immune to it.
Okay.
Poison does not work. Disease does not work.
Okay.
Is there anything that he's specifically vulnerable to?
Huh?
Is there anything that he's specifically vulnerable to?
It didn't seem so, no.
Like happiness.
Joy.
It says that his arch nemesis is a angel named Santa Claus.
Can we summon Saint Nick?
If we believe in ourselves.
Yeah. What about magical resistances? Like, does he have like the magical resistance that we would find in powerful devils? Like, in essence, the advantage on saving throws, or even that ability to kind of shrug off a fail save.
There is information that he was a powerful spellcaster, as well as having the ability of having resistances to those different types of magics.
So I go. Yeah, there's a low whistle. It's not going to be an easy fight.
Don't worry, I got magic missile.
Well.
My D4 is aim through, bitch.
But any sort of
Well, and if you're high enough level, you can cast like a good zillion of them, though.
Oh shit. He's level 7. He's level 7.
Level 7.
Here we go again.
So you can have,
You
what,
can take
you
faith
shoot
in
about,
his
what,
magic minds now.
7 of them then? Right?
well,
Back in from
that was an interesting. That was an interesting read.
No, I said.
Now that we know what we're getting ourselves into, hopefully we can prepare better. But
that for free.
we have to act quickly. Apparently, he's going to be gone shortly.
You want to take a break real quickly so we can grab some water and stuff?
Did you hear what he said, though?
No, what?
He said we gotta act quickly because he's gonna be gone shortly.
No. Okay.
And, yeah, so... Yeah, actually neither of you would... You know what month it is, but you have no idea what day in the month it is. That's information that you guys will have to find out.
Merry Krampus.
And we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break so I can
It's
pee.
whatever I think base cost is plus 1,000.
So you guys can continue talking if you guys want.
100. Yay!
All right.
I spent 100 on the shield. Yay!
We're back.
The real shield.
So, Phaethon and Radomir. Oh, Radomir, did you go outside?
Charlie?
It's under.
Yes, I went out. I figure I saw Rash outside. I want to get an idea of better idea of the time of day, and
And one more note for you and Phaethon, real quick. You did get a couple of names. The book that you were looking at was very old. Almost to the point that it was falling apart. The not the Hell one, but the other one.
The one that I was reading.
The one about the adventurers themselves.
Okay.
Almost falling apart. You did get a couple names out of the book, though, of the group of adventurers. They had a healer in the group. His name was Jolo. They had a barbarian named Gothog. They had some kind of ranger, someone that was good with the woods, named Reston. You remember what your character's name was? I don't remember. Yeah.
I got his.
I was waiting for you to
He's
say
in my
Rory.
box. I saw him. No, I don't remember.
There was some kind of Oriental figure, some kind of samurai, but when trying to read the name, it's just too old to actually read.
It was in Japanese, so we couldn't really
Starts
figure it
with
out.
a K.
Was it Yamamoto?
Yeah, and so you get a couple names of the group.
It was start with a K.
Exactly. I don't see what it is right
So yeah, you go outside, Radomir, and Rash is sitting out there. Callian's sitting out there. It is dark out. I probably forgot to mention that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It is nighttime out, and as you kind of come out and look up, you see this massive dragon head just kind of staring down at Rash and Callian.
Talking to
Well, Rash and it are talking in Draconic. Whether you speak Draconic or not, I'm not sure.
I do not.
You can still understand what I'm saying, though.
Yeah.
So you fully understand everything Rash is saying, but you have no idea what the dragon's saying.
I make a mental note.
Rash goes inside, grabs another chicken, and then climbs up to the roof and sees if Slacky will eat a chicken out of its hand.
It will.
Wonderful. Always wanted to wrestle a dragon.
The Ring of Warmth with uncommon.
Oh,
How
so
when I got
by the
back
way,
and Candlekeeper,
Why would you need a ring of warmth? You didn't know you're going to the north?
Well, it's snowing here. I still would have thought about it.
Sure. Roll a d6.
4.
Now roll percentiles and say high or low. See if they have one.
Hi. 70.
Alright, they have one. 400 gold pieces. Alright, so Rash, Callian, Radomir, anything else that you guys are doing outside?
Should we begin discussing our plan to
About
get to
this
the
time,
Great
you
White
guys
North?
smell this, like, super good smell of cooked pork, vegetables, potatoes.
I'm hungry.
Radomir immediately turns around and just, like, as you guys are talking, goes back inside.
I go outside to see what's going on, and apparently they're busy with a dragon. That's cool. I don't need to be around. I'm just gonna leave.
So you come back in. There has been a little liquor cart rolled in. The table itself is now set, and there's a bunch of, like, a feast of food, pretty much. There's a massive pig in the center, potatoes, vegetables, all sorts of things that you could think of are all set on the table.
Okay.
This is quite a spread.
That's quite lovely.
Did you move your way back in?
Yeah.
Hey, Rash, you ready to
It's
eat?
been a while since I've eaten too, I'm guessing, so. Especially if I've been stuck in the Underdark for God knows how long at this point.
A while. You've been eating rations. You
Yeah.
did have some really good elven wine, and really good, like fruits and vegetables, or like it would have probably been like fruits and nuts were in the inn, and they were really good. And the elven wine was the best elven wine you've ever had, best wine you've ever had, I should say. You guys all make your way back in, and Thorgold's sitting at the head of the table. Yeah, so Thorgold, you're sitting at the head of the table. Everybody wanders back in. Food's ready.
I'll stand. Welcome all. Enjoy this fine food. Before we travel soon, I imagine. What?
Better eat and let's go.
What? We
Well,
just
should
met.
we eat, rest for the night, and then begin our adventure in the morning?
It would be advisable. Traveling at night is not a good idea. Although, I would defer to other people if they have a good reason. I mean, is time of the essence?
Yes.
Actually, in this case, it is.
So it is? Okay, so then... let's
Well,
go
not only
eat.
does this Krampus individual have a ally of yours held captive, the longer she stays, the worse it is for her.
Okay,
He only sticks around for a short period of time during Simral. I don't know how far into Simral we are. I've been down in Advernus for the better part of a few months.
Then let's...
You're on,
Eat
the,
and
you're, on
then-
the, you're on the eve of Semirol, so it's Christmas Eve.
So basically we should eat,
And go.
make sure we're packed up and leave within an hour after we eat.
Well, that's the thing is, do we know exactly where we're going to?
I have a pretty good idea.
And then how are we going to get there? I know the idea
Well-
of teleportation was kicked around. What about this dragon? Could he fly us there?
That's too far away, but
far away.
I can teleport.
Can you teleport our mounts too?
I can teleport up to 9, I believe.
Yourself plus 8.
Myself plus 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With our mouse.
So you're saying we need to find 2 more people.
Or bring the dragon?
So we are bringing the dragon. Right, something.
Well, at this point, you have 2 chickens left.
Oh no, those chickens are going to be food.
But they're abyssal chickens, right? Can you even eat those?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't eat, but you can eat them.
Well, this is a pretty good meal, yeah.
Yeah. So while eating, I kind of I recount the stuff we I can't read the name. Phaethion,
Faithin?
and I learned that group of adventurers spent almost a decade hunting this devil down. It's an archdevil of the Fey Wilds. It's like by Zuriel.
Oh, Kaldaka's gonna be upset he's not on this one.
Whatever happened to him?
What's that?
Whatever happened to Kaldaka?
Well, when we
I
got
don't know.
back, he was playing in the snow, and I lost sight of him, and I dropped Vanadar off at a tavern, because, you know, he has a gambling problem, and I came here because I wanted to be warm and have some good food and talk to Thorvald on my adventures of Kryn.
Can I summon a minstrel to sing of our adventure in Advernus?
You're going to take a minstrel away from his family on Christmas Eve?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
If we gotta go fight
He would
Krampus,
appreciate it. He'll
Yeah.
be well compensated, and he would get to sing to some legendary people.
can we go find Puck Coatinghorn?
You already saved the name.
I will ask
please.
kindly. I will ask kindly, but
No, where's
and
Puck Coatinghorn?
remind
Go
him
get
that
him.
he'll be paid well. And if he doesn't want to go, he doesn't have to. He knows that as a paladin, he wouldn't be forced to.
Come here, fucker. You're coming with us.
Get a juggler too.
You can bottle opener?
What was that, Rash?
I think it was.
Get a juggler as well.
It's not. Well, it's. I would need a corkscrew. No, I just need
Here
to
comes
cut it.
family on Christmas Eve. Of course, I went to Arby's tonight. There's people working at Arby's. Minstrel will be like, 10 gold pieces? Hell yeah.
Who's working at Arby's on
It'll
Christmas
be
Eve?
15 gold pieces.
Time and a half, damn it.
It's Christmas Eve. Give him a break.
Time.
So you have a human bard come in and start singing some Christmas or
Oh no, it's
some caramel carols, and while you guys are eating and talking,
Discussing our best laid plans.
disgusting.
He probably doesn't have a family. Are you kidding
Disgusting.
me? He's probably swimming in all sorts of stuff.
You keep him away from his other family.
You've pulled him from his entertainment for the night.
He's making more for us.
His Christmas hopes.
so you guys finish your meal, unless there was anything you guys wanted to talk about during your meal.
So what's the plan?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how are we getting there? So we
He's
talking
gonna
about
teleport us?
teleportation.
We're gonna
That's the
step
plan?
outside and I'm gonna teleport us though.
Is Krampus the only thing we're gonna be fighting out there, or do we expect any other demons or devils in the
The
area?
only thing I saw is him and a snowman. So the snowman kind of looked creepy. Should probably some snowmen.
Was it moving by itself?
I didn't see it moving, but I would say possibly.
I mean, it could be some sort of a golem.
He
So
also used to.
Oh, go ahead.
He also used to pal around with the white dragon. I wouldn't be surprised if he has some version available to him.
Dragons.
If he has a dragon at his beck and call, it's going to be exponentially more difficult to defeat him.
Away somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you guys
Just
will have,
lock
you
that.
guys will have to go back in because I had to create a login for Thackwolf.
Oh,
I'm
and
still,
two.
I'm still working on Discord fucking
Huh?
getting
I need
up.
one too.
What do we
I
have
went
to-
to
what
select
are we going
user
to?
and
Joel doesn't have one?
no.
I don't have. I'm
I
not.
could have sworn
I'm
I
not on
created one for you.
It's in the.
Yeah, it's on the Discord if you want to.
Everybody else.
Oh, there's
not me.
Discord.
Yeah, and that connects to your
Is
character
it a
sheet.
different?
So.
Is it a different link?
Oh, there it is.
Same.
Yeah, I'm not
Fucking
on the
piece of shit.
distance one, am I?
Acting up, which I might be getting
For whatever weird
tomorrow,
reason.
Because my mom was asking
Is it
about
Joel
what to go
Landmark?
about
It's
different
an A, right?
options for
J-O-L.
laptop. So
You guys will be kicked out again, sorry.
So you'd be like.
Is it a new?
How dare you? How
Is it
very
the
dare you?
same one?
Should be the
some
same
blocks
one.
faster than
You get
this.
it.
It's always it will always be the same one.
Yeah.
Weighs a certain.
This
amount.
Schwarzschild I got a little
Well,
for.
if you
It's
got
a
right one,
digestive,
yes.
kind of helps with. It's
It's an aperitif.
All right.
yeah.
So you guys are discussing your plan, or are you
I was
guys
wondering what this guy does.
Oh,
Wait, you're
that
opening?
is port.
Oh.
Portuguese wine?
Huh.
So you guys are discussing your plan. So what are you
Sure.
guys discussing?
Is there anybody have any? Do we? I mean, do we obviously we want to do a line of march now, or do we want to just worry about that when we?
I'd say let's worry about that when we get there.
Well, it's always better to plan it out beforehand so we don't get caught flat-footed. And
Just do
line of
Very
march would
good.
be
password then.
No password.
So
No
if
password?
the spell works perfectly for Callian's
Doesn't.
teleportation, we'll land right in the guy's living room, and
Right.
I think we should then beat his face. And if the spell doesn't work perfectly, we'll end up, a couple dozen miles away from there, and then we'll just trek through the woods or fly, whatever works best.
Probably a combination of both.
Yeah. But
What's
then
the-
once
what's-
we get there, punch him in the face.
What's the radius of error for the spell?
Oh, give me an Arcana check. You're a wizard.
I know.
Not the high enough one.
It's a description.
That should be pretty high.
Dude, once.
Where the rolls, is that the one?
10.
I think it's in.
I don't fucking know.
Nathan's like,
Yeah.
I'm not a very good
direct,
wizard.
You're in the right
apparently.
server, yes. Go directly to your right at AA General. Click one up. There you go.
So Phaethon asked the question,
And
what's the
then
area?
move,
There.
oh, you gotta scroll all the way down.
Well,
That's our CEP
when I
for
say it's familiar,
the spell.
what I say would be familiar
And click on that.
because I've scryed on it, or
Where are you trying to teleport?
it's to the door.
And you
Directly
select
into his
user,
lair?
So you will be.
It would definitely not be familiar.
No, I mean like
That is.
You have no idea where his lair is. You've only just seen one image.
right.
With viewed once, we only have a 25% chance that we'll actually land there. Otherwise, we'll,
Be close.
We'll be close.
we'll either get close or we'll start taking some damage.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I hate teleportation. Let's get it over with.
Before we leave, I'm going to steal something from Thorgold's house. That way I
Just don't
can,
make
no,
it.
that way I can teleport us back if we have to.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I was gonna say, don't steal my
He steals your wife.
future wife or my sword. That's all
I
I
brought his
Hey.
wife with us. I
can.
offer her.
She's a healer.
You said we need a sixth person for the spell.
We're going outside, right?
I brought
Cast
your
it?
cook and your wife.
We're going outside.
Jesus
To,
Christ.
I'm
all right,
fine.
so I'm summoning my
Bye-bye.
my mount, my steed.
The wife bag.
Well, your wife's already coming with us, so.
So, you walk outside. All of you walk outside to get ready. And Thorgold kind of chants for a second and
I can do it telepathically.
appear this, what is familiar to most of you except Phaethon,
Yeah.
is what looks like a nightmare, but this nightmare, instead of the reddish flames that you guys are used to, is now radiating these bluish flames, these bluish golden flames of radiant energy, and kind of have these
It's a nightmare.
these bluish translucent angel wings kind of arcing off of it.
He doesn't like it.
Jeez.
Zach, I still can't get into Foundry. Do you have it turned on?
Yeah.
You may need to reshare. Maybe it's a different link. It's probably a different address now.
No, it's the same. Just reload back into it.
I have.
Yeah, I'll try it again, but it's not working for me.
I can't be
What
reached.
should I use?
Maybe-
What should I use?
Maybe
It
the
is-
internet one changes.
Layer color.
Yeah,
Let- let me
you're
reshare with you
basically
guys.
in your character right now.
But that's kind of weird because when I shared it to you guys,
I guess I don't know how to use it yet.
there you go.
Yeah, same number.
Did I
Yeah.
share my initiative? I clicked while I was trying to.
Still doesn't work.
Oops.
I whistle.
So close out. Just close. I think we just close out.
Here, let me
Make sure you
reload.
choose-
Shit either, so I tried.
Make sure you choose your guy again.
This is a
That
comedy.
was my
version.
mistake.
You're in.
Oh
That's the
yeah,
screen.
make sure you choose your person.
Maybe
If it doesn't have a person on there, it won't load in.
You don't say.
I guess that's kind of wrong. I haven't fucked around with this shit. I don't know anything.
Oh.
I'm a fool.
Double right click, right, Zach? The
Right click, drag,
right
scroll
click.
to zoom out.
okay.
Scroll to zoom out. Did that work for you guys? No.
It says loading. Usually it failed by now.
I reloaded.
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm-
reloaded mine. So.
I whistle.
So Callian whistles, and for Phaethon, who hasn't seen it yet, and Thorgold, who hasn't seen it yet, you see
Young.
this
Large.
this kind of head peek over, and you feel the wind and the snow kind of pick up around you as this dragon kind of drops in front of you guys. Taking a look at it with your guys' dark visions, you can see these bronze scales all are the dragon is a bronze dragon.
Everybody circle around the dragon, and I jump on the dragon and start casting.
The dog.
What's a Dargan?
Dragon.
Do we have to be on the dragon
Shock
to
rock.
be effective?
No,
Or just
No.
close by?
no, just everybody be touching the dragon.
As he starts casting, I'm gonna pull the pommel and hilt out, or the handle and hilt out.
And cast
And
counterspell.
it's cast what?
And cast counterspell.
Counterspell. Ah!
Dragon
What?
isn't real.
And counter spell back.
I'm gonna spend an action to ignite the blade, just in case we show up in this guy's house. I
Okay.
have to fight him.
So you guys all see.
It's a little higher.
Electrical.
You see Radomir's.
That's really good.
He pulls out that hilt, and it just looks like a hilt. There's no sword to it, nothing. And all of a sudden, he does something in this. I guess explain what it looks like in your
You
words.
just walked away.
I don't.
So again, it's that really basic, simple looking hilt and crossguard kind of fused together, and as he just pulls it out and then just
Did you look at your
closes his eyes, and then
Your
all of a
item?
sudden you see a
Oh shit.
kind of a purplish energy kind of come out as a blade, and around it arcing in like black lightning, almost like cracks in the blade itself. You can see, and it's
So this
pretty
dude's
much
got
the
a
image of a standard longsword.
Phaethan's like, you have a lightsaber.
Yeah, sorta, but it doesn't present as a beam of energy. It actually looks like a ghost, like a phantasmal longsword blade, but purple energy with black cracks of almost like lightning moving through it.
My other blade is purple.
Oh, what am I gonna go on the inventory real quick?
Big sword.
It will be under inventory because it's not your weapon.
And I just kind of go, just in case we show up in front of them.
Ooh, why did that show up twice?
Alright. Callian,
I have a tickle in my throat.
explain what your teleport looks like. And then roll your damage.
Oh no.
I didn't see
Wow.
Oh,
Image.
43% chance of
So-
damage.
Oh man.
You hear an Alvin, telepempe pot, and all this electricity just starts swirling around everybody.
Should have cast armor bag at this.
and
Oh, okay.
and you see this like portal open. That's a little damage. You all take 2 points of lightning damage.
What the hell?
Whoa. 2 points?
2 points of
Points of
lightning
lightning
damage. As you kind of get this shock through your body, you feel all of you pulled and like compressed, and you can't breathe for a second. And go ahead and roll. What's your percentiles?
I rolled 48. Similar area.
So you feel that compression of your lungs. You can't breathe for a second. That shocking is kind of tensed up all of your muscles in your body, and all of a sudden, all of you feel a face full of snow as you are
Dumped onto the field.
dumped out of the teleport.
Okay.
As I kind of float it down.
What the fuck?
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys about that. Sorry.
Yeah, you know,
It's a shocking. It's a shocking way to go to places, but hey, it's okay.
So it's loading, I think, for all of you guys right now. But
Yeah.
what you guys kind of see around you is you are in kind of this glade around all of you, and it is snowing, and it is super cold. Let me dump your characters real quick. Let's see. Phaethan, Radomir, Rash, Thorgal.
So like if you want to like go out tonight, you just click on that. It'll roll all the shit for you. If you want to just
Turn the
go
volumes
stuff.
down. You don't have to turn them off, just turn them down. And you're dumped into this like glade of ice and snow. And again, your face full of snow, and Callie kind of gets up, dusts himself off a little bit,
Chuckles.
laughs.
It never gets old. You know the 8th person was.
Yep. And you guys are sitting in a glade. Definitely not where you were meaning to teleport.
Might have been a little off on that. Sorry, guys. But hey,
Alright.
I've only seen a glimpse of it, you know?
Well, just try teleporting us again.
I can't. I only have it once per day.
You can do it once per day?
Yeah.
How far off are we? We have an idea?
Give me.
Is it-
You can all give me a perception check.
I just turned that down.
Maybe cleaning us.
That's a 9.
So the wind is blowing, the snow is blowing really heavy here. It's cold, but the cold weather gear that you guys purchased is you know, protecting you from the elements.
She got 14 too. You have no idea.
I'm liking these animated backgrounds.
What
It's still not
rash?
loaded for me.
Oh, it still hasn't loaded?
Yeah, neither.
I'm at 98% still.
That takes a while.
I don't know. How do you change the
Hit Alt F4.
screen on it, Zach? I can't tell how.
I'm just refreshing,
I
see
think,
if it'll
I think I'm off. I think I'm off
Remaining
the screen
elements.
here.
Oh, you're on.
Or I'm saying I have to shrink it down. I don't know how to do that.
You know,
Scroll out with your scroll.
Scroll out with the scroll. I don't remember that.
I don't know what that means.
With your mouse.
I don't have a mouse. I don't. You gotta. It has like a plus or minus thing. That won't work. I don't have a USB. Alright, for that. So
Oh, you don't have a USB on your Apple?
I can get.
Trace is dropping stuff in the channel.
What's he doing?
He's dropping stuff in the Discord channel.
Is he here in spirit?
Is it still loading for you guys?
Isn't there a plus or minus
Yeah.
thing that would click on that though?
I got it. I don't have my character on there yet.
No, I don't have it.
Oh, you got it? I
I
don't.
have to have an attachment to do that, to use that kind of USB.
I am right here.
I don't have it.
There you go. Can you see everybody else's?
There we go.
I can't see else's stuff.
There's gotta be a way to make the square smaller.
I see something that says, oh no, that's just everybody's mouse.
Oh, so you're not sitting here.
I see nothing currently. But also, I don't think I exist yet, so.
Fathan and
Hello.
Rash's on there. Thorgal, there you go. Now you should be able to see. Callie.
Yep.
Can you see? Yep. Cool. So we're just waiting for Radomir. Let me know when you're in the map.
I'm in the map.
There you go. Can you see everybody now and yourself?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sure.
I see myself twice.
Hey, cool.
One doesn't let me touch, the other one does.
The other one probably I deleted so you couldn't, or because everybody else wasn't seeing their token, so I just re-threw it on. So you guys are sitting in this glade.
Plug it in, plug it in.
So lame, man.
You're feeling a little tired. You are feeling a little tired.
Yeah, it's late. Is it still dark out? We didn't cross time zones?
It is still dark out. The map shows that it's light, but it's still dark out.
Yep.
Well, you know.
Does anyone know where we're at? How far off target we are?
What was everybody's perception checks?
9.
I got a 10.
14.
Curses!
No.
Beaten
no,
again by
that's-
Rash.
they are.
Perception? Yeah.
I have a 9. You are just too good for me.
I'm a passive
This is why you're the warlock and I'm the archfiend.
I agree. This is why. This is the precise reason.
I had 14 got back out.
You hear that, Paladin?
I have been reborn.
I'm one of those
I have
night
been
rushers.
reborn.
This is the devil.
Well, not we're going.
I rolled a 6 on
that?
perception.
I'm like,
You got a what?
6.
I had the highest perception.
So none of you have any idea. No, it's dark out. You guys are in a snowy glade. The wind's blowing.
half a
It's
tank of
snowing.
gas. You're wearing sunglasses.
It's dark out. And.
It's dark out. The 14, I think, was Callian, right? After you guys are kind of standing there for a second, catching yourselves, everybody standing up.
Let's
Rash,
find cover for the night and rest.
Rash, you are about waist deep, as there's like 2
Yeah.
feet of snow on the ground.
That's what.
So am I. Because I'm like 5 foot.
I don't like it. I climb out and get on top of a rock.
All right.
I'm 5'5".
As you're kind of standing there, you start hearing the howling of wolves.
I howl back.
Whoops.
Somehow I can see Rash too.
Jump on my mount.
Are you speaking to the wolves now, Rash?
I don't know. Wolves can speak, then I'm talking to them, and I say, "Hi there, my name's Rash."
Does anyone have the ability to speak to animals?
He speaks
Nope.
to everybody.
I'm gonna go into phase.
Nobody that is here.
Rash can speak to everything.
I can speak to anything that understands languages.
Well, that's the thing.
I have-
Wolves can't
I have-
understand languages.
And with that being said, everyone can go ahead and roll initiative.
Everyone. All right.
So I'll do
Going
me
into
too, or-
phase.
Initiative.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Well, you can go and roll yours. Why not?
Why not? I'll just do it as well, I guess, at this point. I'll do it for fun, you know what? Yeah, I might not even be here. Ooh, 18 and a 2. I'm kind of liking the 18. I can't tell if I'm just like dragging around on a map. I can't see because I keep seeing the rash dot keep flying around.
You
the
don't
screen.
you don't have a token with no sight.
I know, but I just see this dot flying around my screen that just says rash. So I'm kind of confused. Is it just him moving his mouse, or
Yeah.
like?
It is.
That's
yeah.
where
Yeah.
it's cursor.
Okay,
I can see you. I can see a Thackwolf mouse.
is that why I'm getting chased?
Oh my god!
That-
Your guys has popped
Yeah.
up in the chat. That's so awesome. Love it.
So, Zach, there's actually an option for the
What's with
GM
the
to just
decimal point
roll
stuff?
and roll all the monsters and all the players.
Is there?
Yeah, the combat tracker is really cool. And if you right click on it, you can make it into a little dropout thing, and then just put it somewhere.
Where do I find?
I watched some YouTube videos on this because I think this is a cool thing.
I'm trying to figure out how to do that. That's so cool.
Sounds like that. I need to look into that by the time we get together next.
Dungeon Master probably rolled some dice. Yeah, it rolled twice for me. I got a 9.1. I got a 9 and a 4. So.
What is with the
Yeah,
decimal
that's so
points?
weird.
You're still slower than me.
How do I put
That's
it?
weird. I don't know.
Oh,
why.
you got the.
We'll give you the higher. What?
What's with the
Oh,
decimal
Do
points?
we put our?
We didn't get anything in hell.
It's
Nothing.
in
We
case
got
it's
absolutely
by
nothing
dex.
to make
So if you guys roll the same,
Huh?
whoever's dex is will.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
He has a
We'll
dragon
boost it.
sword. I do not have that.
You had the sword as Ariel for a while. Then you gave it back. To its rightful owner.
I really hope that point 2 is the fact that you have a 20 there, Charlie, and not
Yeah.
a 2 for Dex.
It's a 20 for Dex.
I'm a monk with a 2 for Dex. What?
It's pretty
Don't worry,
impressive.
I've got 20 for strength.
I'm handicapped. Okay. I'm
I
special.
know, as a strong monk, I have a 20 strength.
Their place to put our initiatives.
He punches well, but not very fast.
Yeah.
Thorgold, what is your niche?
22.
You have the. We gotta get you guys the little update thing. Faithin,
20.
Callian.
23.
Ooh, he'd still be fast.
Hey, you guys want to see a trick?
Look what I can do.
That's not Yours was 20.
You're talking to me, right?
Yep.
It's pretty ambiguous. You're staring at your screen.
That's what I did wrong.
Stop fucking it up, man. Come on.
I did. I did. Now I gotta re-roll them. That's alright. Alright. So,
You want mine?
what's that?
You want mine?
Not yet. As you guys are standing around, you hear the wolves howling. And as you're kind of looking around, you see them perched on top of the rocks above all of you.
Is my friend with
I gotta
me?
figure out what I'm gonna do. How am I gonna do?
Maybe.
I gotta remember something.
Okay.
Okay, so
You'll find out.
You'll make it.
Are they sure they're not dead?
And
They're dead.
they are going to get the bonus, or they're going to get the surprise attack on you guys. Callian, you will have, before they go, you get your reactions back. Thorgold, you get your reactions back. Faithin, you get your reactions back. And then they get to go.
Uh-oh, I'm in danger.
So.
You don't get your turn, but you get your reactions back. So essentially how surprise combat works is if their initiative is before you, you don't even get your reactions, which is bad. But since you rolled a higher initiative, you don't get your turn this turn, but you do get your reactions back before they get to go.
So if they move by us, we can get a
Attack
Attack of
opportunity.
opportunity.
Yeah.
That, or if you have other reaction-based shit, like I can, as a rogue, call defense shit to do
Oh,
stuff
sorry.
like that.
I was like, was that the dog?
No, it was not the dog. That was right.
I gotta see what their movement is. Let's see.
It's 12.
It
In a
is
game of 5 feet
a
squares,
50
it's
feet.
12.
Was it control, Al, is how you move them?
Spacebar, I believe it is.
Spacebar. Yeah, that's so cool.
Why me? Which one are they going after? The one at the top or the one at the bottom? Because only one was really me.
The one on the bottom.
Oh,
They know you're a bottom.
I am.
You're a bottom feeder.
I'm a bottom. Rash is the top.
That's because I'm the
My
architect.
dragon there.
Yeah,
Get off
yeah,
my
yeah,
rock. Get off my rock.
yeah. Hey,
Right.
you, get off of my rock.
Oh, wow.
Somehow I heard Rolling Stones singing that way different.
Yes.
Is each square 10 feet?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
5 feet.
5
What
feet,
kind of
gotcha.
cloud are we talking about?
So
They double move up to you, Rash, but
Callie-
don't get
Callian, you get
to
plus
move.
5 on your.
Or they don't get to
saving throws.
attack you, Rash.
They better not.
Anybody within 10 feet of me gets plus 5 bonus to all saving throws.
What's that?
That's aura protection.
Yay. That's me.
I was gonna say Callian is too.
Large is 4 squares.
Did we ever figure out how to make
That is 4. Alright, so Callian, you're going to get. Actually, let's see.
I would have been there. The dragon.
Huh?
I would've
Oh,
been
and you
Yeah.
can't be frightened too either. Right?
Let's see.
Booga booga booga.
15-foot cones. All the cones. All the cones.
For like taking notes or.
No, no.
Because there's a. I was gonna say,
Oh,
there's a
not in
drop
range.
feature on
Oh,
the
there we go.
thing.
Another minute.
Yeah, he's gonna do that then. He's going to face that way. And Thorgal and your dragon are going to need to give me a save.
Oh no.
A con save, I believe.
You
Yep.
good at con-
Or, I'm sorry, dexterity save.
Yeah.
Faithin, you'll need to give me
My con would be
1,
great.
2. Thorgal will need to give me 2. And
Dex is good.
Callian will need to give me 1.
So 2.
So Radomir, 2 for you, 2 for Faithin, 2 for
Thorgal.
Thorgal.
Which save?
Dex saves.
Dex saves.
Yep. So we'll do the 2 for Thorgal first. Or the 2 for Thorgal and. We'll do the 1 for Thorgal and the Bronze Dragon.
Okay, so
22. Well, 19 is a plus
so what is
3.
this mean right here? Is that mean that you have
What's that?
plus 5 on
22.
saves or plus
22
Or
saves.
You have your
8 points of cold damage to hit.
Plus 1 for someone else.
What was your dex save?
okay, hold on.
Fucking plus 16 charisma save. What the fuck?
And remember, anyone within Thorgal gets a what for your
Plus 5.
a plus 5 to your saves.
Yeah, so you
How
go
close?
plus 13,
10 feet or
plus
30?
14,
Is it 10 feet or 30 feet?
10 feet.
10.
10 feet.
I can't tell them I listen 10 feet.
Plus
It would have been 27.
No one ever tries to intimidate you.
You are.
That's what it
20,
is.
24 on my first one, and 19 on my second.
Okay, so you take 8 points of cold damage.
How much was the dragon?
Cold?
Again?
Yep.
Half 8.
No, 8. It was 16 altogether.
Oh, okay.
Second one for Thorgal will be half of 13. So 7.
So, yeah,
Or
rounds
6.
up,
6.
rounds down.
It rounds down.
Okay.
6. And that one would have been the second, or that would have been the first one for Faithin. So what was your dex?
10 for the first one.
10. Is that with the plus 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So 13 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And then your second save.
20.
And that'll be your first save, Radomir.
Alright. Save. Dex.
Oh shit. That's good. Only 8.
So,
8 points of cold.
11.
so only 8 points of cold then? Was what I got hit with?
Yeah. 16 points of cold damage, Radomir. And then your second
Well,
save.
20 for Callian. But Then an
So
8 for cleaner.
adjusting it real quick.
Second save, and
Second
Callian's
save.
first. And only save.
I rolled
14.
I rolled a natural 20.
Alright, so you and Callian take half of 15. So rounded down would be 7.
And cleaner's done.
Yeah.
She
With
didn't
all
say-
that chaos, yeah.
She didn't. She didn't.
Are we
say
doing our
anything
reaction
at
yet?
all on that one?
You could have reacted if you had a reaction you wanted to use, yes.
Yeah.
I
Can I-
couldn't.
Yeah.
I didn't take absorbs elements. so
Can I hit
couldn't
that
do
wolf
it.
that snares to me with Hellish Rebuke?
You can.
She didn't save anyway, so she
So
didn't.
one reaction. It needs to make a dex saving throw. 15.
Gets a 17, so it takes half damage.
Yep. Where's my D10 dice? So you'll take 7 points damage.
Alright. And we are to the top of the round. Callian.
First thing you guys hear is an Elven Yandelier, a chant, and you see like this magical barrier start, and he's singing it kind of in Elvish, just this magical lightning barrier just start coming as I blade song.
You gonna blade sing?
Yep.
Bonus action, okay.
Bonus action.
So those wolves are as big as the dragon.
Yes. They are massive, these massive white wolves that just pounce from these rocks. They have these glowing blue eyes, and they just did a massive amount of cold weapon breaths on you guys. Rash, this kind of sucks after being in hell so long. and
That felt good. Oh, thank you. I've been so hot for so long.
I'm going to. I'm gonna do chain lightning.
Ooh.
Ah.
That's not normal lightning.
No,
Right?
3. You see like these bolts like come out of basically 3 of my fingers.
So you're gonna hit
And
Rash,
and
Radomir, Thorgold.
I think he was meaning the wolves, not his own people.
Oh.
I dodge it.
Oh.
I'm gonna do this one.
How many can it hit?
Counter
I
spell.
thought that was a pretty good joke.
The one by
Yep.
one by me and the 2 below. 1 up, 2 below.
Okay.
So it is
Dex.
a dex save.
First one gets a dirty 20. Second gets a 11, so fails.
Fail.
So the 2 bottom ones fail.
Okay, so you get the other one gets half.
Yep.
I'll need to roll another.
You like the screen?
Oh, these are.
Oh, yeah.
Those are
Because I can't see it here, so I'm looking up there.
wrong. I took the wrong dice.
I guess I can't use it.
Gotta do 10 of these. $47 points of damage. And half would be 23 for the one.
So what was it? 47.
47,
And then
23 for the one.
47.
And that was me. Dragon Wizard on my turn.
Roll percentiles, high or low.
78.
Right. Yeah. He will attack.
Multi-attack, so he's gonna attack the one above me.
Okay.
First one's a bite.
It's whether he wanted to stick around for this combat or not.
11.
You don't have his trust 100% yet.
I don't know.
11 for the hit.
Yeah. First hit. First is a bite.
Misses.
1 for the first claw.
Misses.
And 18 for the second
That hits. Let's see. Who's on deck? Thorgold, you're on deck.
Gotcha.
That is 20 Advernus. That's 14 slashing.
Okay. Thorgold.
Okay, me and my Lightmare are going to go to the ethereal plane and move. Who looks like they're hurting?
The most?
Yeah.
Phaethon.
Where's he at?
He's
right in the middle of them.
You don't even need to go to the ethereal plane. He's like 5 feet from you.
Goes into the ethereal plane, pops out. Wasn't that cool? You get like a spectral nay as it goes in.
Where's he at? Phaethon?
Right
That's
there.
him?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right there.
Okay, so I'm going to go to the ethereal plane. I'm going to hang out.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be on there. I'll be flying up in the air. I can attack that
We'll
thing.
do that. All right.
Yeah.
So I did some damage.
So, and while I'm in the ethereal plane, I'm going to cast haste on myself. So.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's
Oh,
see.
and Thunder Smite. Oh, as a bonus action, I'll do Thunder Smite.
Yeah, if you could figure out how to pop it out, Rash, or Charlie, that'd be cool. I can't figure it out. Phaethon, you were up.
How to pop what out?
The combat thing?
Yeah, I wanted to move there. I'm going to be there.
The combat tracker?
Yeah.
You right click on it up in the toolbar up in the
When I
top
come out,
right.
Be up in the air.
Ah. Oh, it popped out for me. It didn't pop out for anyone else, though.
Right against it.
They each have to do it if you want to see it that way.
Ah. So you guys can see the combat tracker. It's the second one over on the bar. Or should be. Should be a fist. And then you can right click. Yep. Do you hear that? If you want to see the combat tracker, it's the second. It's a
Okay,
little
yeah,
fist.
I see that. Oh, yep.
You can right click to put it on the screen if you want, or you can just click back and forth.
Oh,
we don't
gotcha,
get to see
okay.
where the enemies are.
Oh.
Me.
Do you
It's
want
also
to
me.
make the Winter Wolf's initiative invincible? Zach?
Yeah, I can do that.
I
Zach
can
is
do
going
it.
to cast invisibility
Oh,
on
yeah.
myself.
You guys see it now?
Yeah, I can see the Winter Wolf. They all go on the same initiative.
Yeah, it's easier just to put them all in the same. What do you
Okay.
want to do,
I'm
Phaethon?
going to cast invisibility on myself to kind of get myself out of a trouble spot.
Okay.
And then move north towards the dragon, or at least as far north past the dragon as I can get.
So you want to move your full, what is it, 30 feet?
Yeah, there-ish.
Out here?
Just to kind of get out of danger zone.
Alright, it's going to get a disadvantage attack on you. And I don't think a natural 4 is going to hit.
A what?
Natural 4.
No.
Alright.
Can it still do an attack of opportunity even if I'm invisible?
It gets at disadvantage.
It cannot, unless it has like blind sense or some other way of sensing invisible targets.
Oh, okay. That's my bad.
Yeah. If it can't see you, it can't do an attack of opportunity. Nor can it use ranged attacks against you.
Yeah, so I'm kind of hunkering down right now. Thinking about what I wanna
You
do.
all kind of hear a roar from a cave in this
Oh.
general direction.
Get the dire wolves out here, because that's what's coming next.
Yeah, but they're small compared to this.
And
They're
then
bigger than the
Rash,
No,
you're gonna
dragon.
have to give me 2 deck saves.
Oh. I see how it is.
Oh no.
Oh no, deck saves. Did that actually roll? No, it didn't. Click from here. Dexterity.
Getcha!
Nice.
21 and a 16.
All right, 11 points of cold damage, and then 13 points of cold damage.
Jesus.
I rolled a 21 and a 26.
To be fair, these are also.
Or, no, that first one would be what? 10. 10 and then 13.
One is 0 because I have evasion. The second one is half damage because I have evasion.
Oh, no, you saved both of them, so you're
Okay,
good.
I take no damage both times.
You take no damage. There you go.
Haha, evasion, bitch.
A bitch.
He ducks underneath the weapon. And then punches it.
The one that you
Flies.
shocked, both of the ones that you shocked are going to turn towards you, Callian. And then the one will attack Radomir. So first we'll do Callian. Nice. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Alright, second one. Does a 21 hit?
No.
No? Alright. Radomir. Does a 19 hit?
It would have, except for all of a sudden a spectral shield pops out. And now my AC is 24.
Alright, it misses. And then Thorgold, you're gonna get yeah, because you pop back out at the end of your turn, right?
No, I can stay.
Oh,
I'm
and you
staying
just
in it.
stayed in it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm staying in it.
Well, if that's the case, then Radomir, you're gonna get another attack. This wolf moves up. And he's probably not gonna hit. Nope. And he misses as it kind of bites in that, gnaws against that spectral shield trying to get in, but can't seem to
I
get
make
in.
armor
And
Yeah, with
Radomir,
the Blade Singer, nice 28 armor class, we know.
Radomir, you're up.
I have a shield attack.
Alright, I'm going to attack the wolf to my left
Okay.
with the sword. 18.
18 hit.
Okay. For 19 points of, well, it's actually 14 points of force damage and then 5 points of necrotic.
So 9. Okay.
And then I attack a second time. $26.
That hits.
Oh, I'm using the wrong dice. Oh well.
That's.
I'd be using two hands, so I'd be doing a D10 and not a D8 of damage, but it's alright. And I do 19 points of force and 5 points of necrotic.
19 and 4, so 23.
24. 19 and 5.
And 5, okay.
Yeah.
It's starting to look pretty hurt.
Good, as he should.
Rash. Or is there anything else you want to do?
No, I'm good right here. I'm just
Okay.
gonna
Radomir.
fix my sword.
Rash, you are up.
Cool. The one that is
Yep.
next to me, the top one, I pull out my axe and I'm going to give him a whack.
I love that you guys don't have to ping anymore. I can just see where your cursors are.
Yeah, I guess I could hit the target button. Phew.
Yeah, there's also a target button too.
Anyway, I do 20. Why did my axe not work? Damn it, macro. My macro working. Anyways, I'm going to hit him with the axe. With the axe. There we go.
I don't like how that said face either.
30 to hit.
That definitely misses as a cast shield.
Cool. Darn. That's only 9 damage, and I guess this thing probably is immune to cold damage, but 14 cold damage as well. So 9 damage.
Yep,
And
it is immune to cold.
yep. Okay.
That's some
Give
baby
me
back
a
bullshit.
DC 18 Constitution save. As I hit him with a stunning strike.
I got a 19.
Ah, that lucky wolf. I'm gonna hit him again with a Bane Eater. This is a 15 hit.
15 does hit.
Excellent. 17 damage from that.
Okay.
And I guess, yeah, give me another DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
It fails.
Excellent. It's now stunned. And then I'll just hit it one more time at advantage. There is my. There he is. Oh, that didn't do it at advantage. How do I make you attack at advantage? Right click? Nope.
When you click attack, it'll ask you if you want to do it at advantage.
Oh yeah, but I turned that off. There we go. That's a critical hit.
Oh, damn.
So first it does 21 damage, and then the axe also does another dash 2d8. And 13 necrotic. So 21 slashing, 13 necrotic.
It's looking pretty rough.
Excellent. I heal 13 hit points from the critical hit.
That's pretty awesome.
Only 2. But that's okay. And that's me.
All right.
Zach,
Yes.
I completely forgot to use my bonus action.
Yep. What would you?
I would have done Hexblade's Curse on the wolf I was attacking.
So this one.
Yeah, that one. I do apologize. I could either we can retcon it or just ignore it for now, and I'll do it next turn.
No, I'm good. You haven't played this guy in
Ever.
yeah. So I'm good with it.
So he takes an additional 10 points of damage. Because I do an extra 5 points of bonus damage for each hit.
Okay. I don't know what I want to do for Hexblade. We'll do targeted. That's cool. Nice 10. All right. Let's see.
What does my nightmare do? Let's see. He can do. Oh, Lightmare. Sorry.
You guys don't see these people.
Whoops. So. There I go.
What was your guys' initiatives?
Plus 6 to hit.
Mine's 23.
No,
One
not
hit.
yours.
Plus 7 done.
With my cantrip bonus action,
Plus 5
my
damage.
blade,
It would be
electric
radiant
blade.
damage in this
Huh?
case.
I don't know. Does it say bonus action?
So
It's
for
not on there, but it says
melee
spell
weapon
is
attack,
at
he
will.
can. That's one attack. One target.
Yeah,
What-
that's the damage.
what- what's
plus
the
fire
spell?
damage.
My
Gotcha.
shocking blade.
But
with
if to
the
modify that, I
cantrip.
have to talk to Zach.
Alright,
Do you attack once or do you attack twice?
No,
No.
I'm just asking.
So if you use Shocking Blade, you get the Shocking Blade attack, and that's it. If you don't, you get 2 attacks. Yep. So you get the cantrip, or
Okay.
you
I
get
was just-
2
I
attacks.
couldn't remember if it was
Yeah.
a bonus action or because it wasn't in the bonus. I thought it was, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
So.
That's the reason they like.
All right, Thack Wolf. What was your initiative?
22
intelligence and save.
with a +4 dex, so
Holy shit. He's got a 10 for intelligence. That's smarter than that.
2.
I'm kidding.
Thack was got a 14 or 12 for intelligence.
Which one of you has higher?
I have higher dex. I have 4.
Me?
Joe,
We're at a
what
dex
was
tie,
yours?
so we're at a initiative tie, so
Joe?
we go by dex.
What's your-
What was your initiative?
17.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, no, you and me would have been an initiative tie because you also rolled 22.
So I'm no longer
So it goes to
Apollo.
whoever has the highest dex.
You could still be
You
with
have a
him,
+2,
but you're
I
just
have
not a
a +4,
cleric
so
then,
I'm
or a healer.
faster.
You can still
That
worship
makes
him.
sense.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll go
that
with
won't change.
Yeah.
So you
Okay.
got
Well,
an
I'm
18.
because of that one spell. I just need to remember what the hell his favorite weapon was.
Yeah.
I think it was a spear, actually.
The rest of my stats are pent out.
Hmm.
Which it's
20, I got a
different now,
strength
probably.
20, 18,
Might
16,
be.
12,
I
12.
don't remember.
So we're gonna try something cool because I think it's super awesome. So Thack Wolf. Where were we? No, where were we?
We were in the mountains.
Wait, what?
They're
Apparently,
fighting wolves.
You
I don't know
were
where it's
up
at.
in the mountains at the dwarven.
yeah, that's from what the sounds of the recap. You guys were like in some dwarven hall. You were fucking around.
We were just getting ready to go into the fire, into the door.
Yeah.
Into the fire giants.
In the
Yes.
fire giants in the door, but it's up in the mountains, up in the north, way up north. So it's
So
just
we're-
kind of funny.
So we're in the north. You're sitting in the north. Groups around you, and it's snowing out, and this huge wind kind of hits and obscures the vision of the party for a second, and in front of you, you see all of a sudden, like, kind of this translucent image of this human in these purple robes with all these different golden designs around him, scraggly long hair, full beard, and you vaguely hear him say, "Have fun."
What?
And the snow kind of dissipates for a second, and you're standing in a cave, and you look around real quick, and it's snowing, and on your screen at the top of it, there should be a thing that says Yeti Cave.
I only see the 4.
The Yetis.
Is the Yeti cave not open map wise?
It's gonna pull everyone.
Oh well.
That's alright. Let's see.
How did I get here? What?
It also says I don't own the
Oh, there we go.
token yet.
There we go. Okay, everybody else, you should see the north at the top again. Go ahead and click on that.
I was gonna say if my model's there. By the way, I don't have
Yeah, that's
ownership yet.
Oh, it is, but I'm not configured to give you ownership. You're right.
God damn it.
Limited and owner save.
Oh, there's sight.
There is site.
Here's the
It's the Wampa.
What is your site?
Should be 60-foot dark vision. I believe.
60?
Oh yeah, or wait, hold up one second.
Yeah, we're gonna give you 60 just
And
because
I also
to
have
make it easy.
yeah, I have 60-foot
Dark
dark
vision,
vision and
yeah.
10-foot blind sight.
So you are in this cave and you look around. The ceiling, the parts of the ice, the snow are just coated in this thick red blood. And yeah,
did I do
you
this?
you look and you see
Luke Skywalker.
two massive, the size of giant yetis standing on opposite sides of the cave. What do you want to do?
Two questions. Two questions.
You.
First off, zoom out is
using your skull.
okay. That works. I can just do the 2 fingers. And then moving the map is
Right click.
Oh, it's right click. Oh,
Right
okay.
click.
Hold
Yeah.
and drag.
Fuck you. Okay.
And then everybody else, when you want to go back at the top, there should be a thing that says the north now. You can click on that, and it'll take you back to the other map, which is cool. I can have 2 maps open, and you guys can see both if you want.
The north.
Taking a quick look around, would I be able to see there being light on the behind me, or is it just
There
the
is
2?
no light. It is dark out.
It's just the 2 Yetis in front
It's
of me.
just the 2 yetis.
All right.
What's that?
Well, I'm going to attempt to stealth up to the point where I can basically leap onto him and then rage leap.
Rage leap.
Ballsy. Stupid, but ballsy.
You don't understand. This man is the definition of stupid and,
And ballsy.
Ballsy.
Stupid and ballsy.
Except he's really not dumb. He just can't speak correctly.
He's not articulate.
So you want me to,
Yep. So move your character to where you're moving, and then.
you want me to give you a stealth check at all? Or?
Oh no, they see you. They can
Oh,
smell
that. Oh, I see. Okay.
you. Yeah.
Oh, no, no.
No. You're,
Can I tell that they know?
Yeah,
I'm-
you're
Oh
fucked.
yeah. They when you looked at them, they looked at you.
Oh, okay then. Then give the guttural. I'd like to rage and axe in one hand. Well, probably grip with the other. Fucking charge.
Who invited Kaldaka?
I think that's about right. Yeah, because there's squares there. And so I guess that's a probably pretty solid question. Is it, am I able to attack, or are they engaged with me first?
And roll initiative.
For
Alright.
where you were, yeah, you could get to him easily.
Okay, so if that's the case, then I'm going to attempt to attack then. Recklessly. Great weapon master. Oh, that's a good way to start off. That's a natural 20.
That'll hit.
So I need my 2d12s.
Don't you have brutal critical?
I also do. Oh, 3d12. Thank you for letting me remember that. It's been a minute. Ooh, that was fucking. That was a solid set too. 19.
I should get 3 attacks now, already.
26.
What kind of attack?
Where's it at?
Where's your character? Where's your beyond character?
I don't know. It just disappeared. Everything just disappeared.
26.
It was just on there.
35.
God damn, dude.
Yeah, he hits hard.
40. 41.
After we said it.
40. 50. 53 points of
That's
damage.
the Yeti cave, so I can't see what's going on in there.
All right.
The noise.
Alright, good first attack.
The noise.
Oh, and yeah, by the way, magic item wise, you have your potions and you have your axe. That's it.
Okay, so no of the defensive shit?
Nope.
Okay, I will turn those off real quick. Just so I don't have them.
This campaign doesn't have all the magic items that that campaign does.
Can I keep my wand of magic missiles?
No, that's mine.
Sure. I don't care.
Alright. I'm not ever going to use it, but hey.
Hey, give it to me, and then I'll do
Well,
it
laugh
with
when
him.
you
Yeah, I
get
was gonna
Faithin.
say, what are you doing with it?
Faithin, take this! What's
Bah,
Bah, bah, bah. Yeah.
So it's switching.
Okay, well, we're going to do that.
Fastest
Same
wand in the
process
West.
again. Hey, that's pretty good. That's an 18 plus
Why did it
10.
switch?
13?
13 misses.
18 plus 13.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
You
hits.
don't be there.
13,
Not in
so
the
you're
Yeti
not.
cave.
18 plus 13. So it's 20.
But are you minusing the 5 if you're doing the?
Oh, yes,
Your weapon?
correct.
Okay.
Yes, correct. So it'd be plus 8.
Okay, that still hits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so 18 plus 8, 26.
Yeah.
Good point.
Make sure you minus the 5 if you're great weapon mastering.
Correct. And then... Yeah. 9 plus, so that's 16. You didn't need me to break it up into
Nope.
separate damage types. Okay, good.
You don't, I don't think you do frost damage, so.
No. 9, 16, and then that'll be 25.
Okay.
And then I will not take my bonus action because I raged. So.
Alright. And we are on to. Should have been Callian first, that's alright. Callian.
So I said that.
That's alright.
5 damage turn.
Right.
25 plus damage.
I am going to bonus action telekinetic shove, which is
I toyed
the
with
last
that.
cool thing I have now.
Yeah, I toyed with keeping that one.
Strength to the one below, so strength save.
Okay. 22. It digs its feet in as you try to shove it. Like my dragon. My dragon dice.
Then I am going to cast electric blade.
By the way, Zach, I'll
By
be saying
saying-
I forgot the extra plus 20 that I did between my 2 attacks. If you want to leave it off, it's cool. But
Like Lune Hyundai as it lights up with electricity.
Come back out of the
Okay.
Imperial plane.
Telekinetic, though, was an action, right?
It's bonus action.
Is it a bonus?
No.
because
And
it's
then
not
I am going to
Is there anywhere else I
attack
can
the
go
one
to
below.
get advantage?
You would have to basically be stealth to go even damage on him. Like you did.
So the Imperial plane's not started.
No, it gets you around without getting hit, but it's not stealth.
Does a 16 hit?
They can't see.
16 does.
So
You're
they'll
doing the
probably
one
pop
below?
Back in
Huh?
two
The one below,
to get
right?
sample.
Okay.
Even right there.
Yeah, but like you'd make noise coming back into the light. So like, the idea is
Music
like,
stop.
Yep.
they'd
Yep.
still be able to hear you and dodge out of the way of whatever, or attempt to dodge out of the way well enough that you won't get advantage on it. Like advantage is kind of the idea of like, someone firing from the darkness, like you don't have much time to dodge it, but it goes back to whoever is aiming at that point rather than your own skills. So
Gotcha.
28 points
just kind of
of
damage.
damage.
You drop that one?
And then 2d8 bounces to the second one. That was within 5 feet, right? That was only 9.
Alright.
Dragon. Can you roll percentages again?
Yes.
Say hi again. 78.
Alright.
High's been going good, so I might as well stick with it, yeah.
Job.
He's gonna and just blow it right at that one in front of him. Dex save.
Dude, I didn't even have bonus attack.
Okay.
For bonus action, there's like one.
What's his cone?
It's a line.
Oh, it's a line?
Yeah, 5
Okay.
feet wide.
Still bedrooms. Multi-attack.
Natural 18, 20.
Okay, so he's gonna take half of 10 d10.
Okay.
D10. Jesus.
Thorgold, what are you doing?
Oops.
Like, calculate damage.
What?
What are you doing?
I am I'm unetherealizing right next to it right there.
Okay.
Etherealizing.
And I'm going to, with my haste, I'm going to chop, chop, chop. 3 attacks. And then
Okay.
my lightmare is going to give it the hoof. Now, is it, with its fire damage, instead of that, is that radiant damage now?
It would have been 54 to
Yes.
27.
But also, you using the ethereal flame would cost action to pop back out.
It would.
It's not.
Well,
So it can't.
so it can't, but you can.
It can't attack, but you could still freely hit.
Okay. But it can still move, though, right?
Yeah, it can move. It
It'll
can't
get
take.
attacked.
So how tall are these things? They're about 15 feet high, tall?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm up that high, by the way. I'm up that
Okay.
high. I'm not on the ground.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
Yeah, but if the
Yes,
lightmare moves
true.
away, you or the lightmare will get an attack of opportunity against you. So,
Unless we go back to the
which you can't do because it's already used its action this time.
I didn't think that was an action.
Okay,
It
so
doesn't
go.
say it today.
Yeah, just
Let's
throw your
roll.
dice. I'll do the favor check for you.
Nathan, what are you doing?
Where's our
First attack.
Where are we at?
I need
Oh
to
yeah,
check.
you gotta switch one over
Is it my turn?
It's
It's
his
about-
and yours, but yeah.
Plus 12. Okay.
I'm kind of
Plus one.
multitasking, hitting both of you.
I'm getting used to this character. Case. Alright.
So just throw 3d20s probably is your best bet.
So natural 18.
Can you
30.
scooch me back about 15 or so
Thanks.
feet
Okay.
from the backside of
So
that wall?
28 plus 7.
And then I'm
So
going
9
to blast
points
that
of
wolf.
slashing.
The one right below me.
Then
Give me a second.
I'll add that then.
As it is.
here. Yeah, they fart like a
And
sausage.
1d8. 3 points of divine advantage.
Oh, you're invisible still, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 9 points of slashing.
Yep.
3 points of radiant from improved divine smite. I'm gonna use 1 slot of divine smite.
Didn't mean to do that.
All right, you take
10
that one
more.
out.
10 more. Okay, so it's dead then. Okay.
Yep. So Radomir, you see Thorgold appear on his nightmare and just kind of slash his sword once into its head. or his nightmare, and the wolf that you have Hexblade cursed just falls to the ground in a slump.
So I can move then?
Yep.
Okay, so
Oh, I gain 19 hit points as it drops.
is
You
it going
do?
to get an attack of opportunity if I move there?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead at that.
Is Radomir doing okay?
Rash is fine.
Is Radomir's doing okay?
Right.
It's a 15
You
wounds.
just saw some energy kind of leave that wolf and like wrap around Radomir, and his wounds slowly start to close up.
Okay.
So
cool.
2d12.
So,
Where's my 12 at?
so it's some kind of vampiric or something, right?
Something, yeah,
Something.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Did he
something
see
like
the
that.
name?
He's probably not paying attention, Callan.
Okay.
So 11 points of necrotic.
Second attack.
What's up?
Not you. Your second?
Oh,
Oh,
I
and-
can keep attacking? I didn't.
Zach, with the it says with master attacks this when a creature cursed by your Hexblade's curse
To
dies,
do it. Okay.
Yes.
you can switch it to a different creature within 30 feet.
Natural one.
Oh.
So I'll put it on this one.
I rolled
Okay.
a natural one. On my
Natural
second
one?
attack, yeah.
Okay.
So he falls on his ass.
Give me a deck save.
All right. Let's see. Plus 8.
Targeted.
Plus 14.
Faith on
my
the side.
fucking fighter shit.
Yeah.
18.
18 hits. Yeah, Faith and you would have seen Callian's blade ignite with electricity as he slashes into it.
Was he
So I
attacking
hit.
the same
So
one?
wait a second.
Yeah,
That's
the
my,
one.
That's my dex.
Did you already apply the damage I did?
What?
That
Oh,
was my
that was
dex.
your dex? That you're fine.
Okay.
You held on to your sword.
Okay, so I get my third attack then.
You get your
Okay.
third. Yep.
Zach, you already
Natural
applied the damage
20.
I did too.
Got one?
All right.
You're gonna kill it once it's your turn.
That's kind of what I figured.
Oh, my thunder smite doesn't count.
So do your damage.
Gotcha. So
Oh, wait. Did you just you hit?
that was after the first one though. I didn't count it. So
But
don't
you
worry.
also can call your smite now if you want to.
You could.
My thunderous smite.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll
Well,
do that.
not his thunder. It's
No,
yours.
No,
my
just
thunderous
that-
goes off
just-
when I hit.
Yeah.
And
Just
I
the
hit the
whole-
last one
Yeah.
and I didn't
But
count.
No,
here's the
regular
thing.
smite.
But yeah, you can use your
Yeah, I
holy
know.
smite now.
Yeah,
and
I'm
get the
gonna-
bonus.
yeah, I'm gonna do
So,
that.
so roll your damage.
Yep.
Faith
So
in
one
on
d-
your turn, you do the Toll the Dead,
plus
and it just starts
7.
bleeding this black ooze from its ears and drops over dead.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use the big one on this smite. So I'm gonna use one of my bigger, like a 4th level thing. So I'll get 48.
Nice.
Is that that's 48 times 2? Remember, all your dice are doubled.
15, 23. All right, so
Did you roll 88 or 48?
48,
When you get
or just double it.
you double the dice.
You
So
roll
Jolo?
Okay, so hold on.
We'll get to your backstory in a little bit.
That's
Of
kind
why
of
you're
the
here?
big thing about a paladin is you get to do this. Fucking
So you see an opening in the cave below, and you see
About
fighting.
right there. Is that what I meant?
No.
Okay.
I have you on here
So-
for
Other
combat
reasons.
tracking.
Yeah.
Combat tracking.
So do I need to do my
So I-
my first initial attack?
But you see
too?
fighting in
Like
a
the
cave.
1d8
you see
plus
this
7,
Goliath
not
fighting
plus 7, but
some
you got
creatures.
2d8,
yeah.
and then you
so,
got 8 more
Does
d8,
it look
so
like he's
10d8
okay?
total,
okay,
which is just fucking ridiculous.
Hell zone.
It's hard to see, yeah.
Crits on paladins.
39.
Hard to
I'm,
see.
I'm too far away.
Yeah.
50,
You would have to dismount your dragon in order to fight him.
51
Okay,
points
50
of damage.
51 points of damage. Alright.
That's close to what I do.
Yeah, well, close.
You're not there.
I know.
So if I do, I tell him.
Oh, wait, 52. I forgot my radiant, my one improved divine smite.
You're,
It only
you're
rolled
1 point of damage.
Yeah.
Make sure I put that on.
I may have forgotten 20, but he forgot 1, so it's big.
I'm gonna make you guys go to heaven and fight a bunch of corrupt angels that are all resistant to radiant damage.
So I tell Mo's rise.
Should that be in hell?
So I tell Mo's
They just
rise.
got out of there. Wouldn't advise it.
They're a proud people. Let me handle this. I'll be back.
The Yetis are proud people.
So you fly in, and with your movement, you can easily fly in, and you see 2 yetis in this cave. Describe to the group they'll eventually see what you look like, but mainly to Thackwolf, what you look like.
Well, Thackwolf, you see an Asmar with wings flying in.
You feel like an angel.
Most-
It looks like an angel to Thackwolf.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, the room actually kind of feels a little warmer, too. Yeah.
It isn't.
So you see him come in. He lands. Wait a minute. Bring his map up real quick.
Oh, I was about to say, go do it on your screen.
I
Yeah,
don't know
you
if I
can go do it whenever you want now.
Well, maybe he changed it. Wait a minute. It says, I don't have a token on the scene. Yeah, I know. Come on, Yeti Cave. Come on, Yeti Cave. Just tell me I'm not there. You only have an icon.
Where? There you go. It's on the screen.
All right. And I'm in the center, ain't I? Yeah, it's not fucking... Alright, I gotta go off that. So I come in. So I'm there, and then...
Yeah,
That's Thackwolf up there?
You've flown about 60 feet so far, so
Okay.
it's about 15 to here, or it would take a lot of movement to get over to this one.
Oh, that's what... Oh, I didn't see him in the corner.
Invisible Yeti.
They're hard to see.
Yeah. So I fly up basically behind Thackwolf there. And I say, you seem to be in a little bit of trouble. You can handle this, can't you?
I mean, I haven't taken anything yet, so you probably
You've taken
just,
no damage, right?
I've just screamed in the face of this thing and started attacking. And
Hacking
I'd
away
say
at its
Thackwolf
shins.
is probably in kind of a blind rage right now. You can tell that he notices you, but not like focusing on you currently.
Has he taken a hit?
He is not. No, he looks clean.
I stay behind him.
As you watch a fury of axe blows go out, or at least probably the.
Oh, but I do one thing. I fire off a blast on him.
Okay. On him and yourself, I imagine.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
So boom.
Does a
blast goes
23 hit you, Rash?
Yes.
You can continue doing what you're doing. But, that's going to be 14 points of piercing damage and a strength save.
Okay.
Just remember you get to roll a d4.
I get an extra D4.
No.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Extra damage?
I was talking to Thackwolf. Sorry.
Yeah. That's only a 12. I rolled a 2.
Alright, he knocks you prone. And
Rude.
The other one's going to go at you. For a 19 to hit.
Roll that
that
red
missed.
puzzle.
Alright. The other one goes to bite at you and misses.
She has purple hair.
And then Radomir. I don't think a 17 hits you, does it?
Are we back outside?
It does not.
17 misses? Alright.
Correct.
Was there anything else Jolo wanted to do?
Let's see. I fired up a blast.
Bless is an action, so.
That's cool. Let me look at my bonus real quick. Let's see what I got. Yes, actually, I will fire off spiritual weapon at the second one behind.
Does that
Just
mean outside?
second level one.
120 foot range. Good. That second one right there.
Yep.
That's within 120, right?
Yep. Roll your attack.
Boom.
My
And,
standing goal.
oh,
I got my standing goal.
yeah, I think that hit with a 32.
Good God, man.
Must be leaning
Alright,
back.
so roll
Okay,
damage.
uh,
Roll damage and remember it until I get back to that screen.
Okay, that's
Leaning back and forth in your chair.
well. Let me decide which one I want to
Skip the season.
fire it off at. What level? Oh, come on! I hate when I do that.
Holy mackerel. It just popped in really quick here. Nice.
You did not see him because he was camouflaged in the snow.
Oh, whatever.
I'm gonna do it 7th.
Do you have a passive perception of 24?
Maybe.
I don't think anyone in this group has a passive perception of 24.
I have a
Full
blind
shit.
sight of 10. Even though you got to be within 10 feet to see him, and at that point
I
it's
have
probably too
balls
late.
of
I do
steel.
have blind sight of 30 feet. That dragon does.
So there's 2 more Yetis out here, is what you're saying?
Well, he jumped down. You wouldn't have seen him until he was up on you.
I'm just saying, not me, the dragon.
Yeah.
Has blind sight of 30
He
feet.
didn't care.
I don't care.
Does Thorgold have a blind sight of, or a passive perception of 18?
He might. I doubt it though.
God.
Because if he doesn't, I've got bad news.
So for those of you that are on this,
No, he has a 12. You don't.
those of you that are fighting the wolves, from a ledge way up high, this giant, about, what is huge, 30 foot tall?
Yeah.
I'd say about 30 foot tall. 30 foot tall, massive Yeti just jumps down in the snow. And you see another one run up the path as it kind of is blended in the snowstorm itself. Thorgold, you don't see it, but it is definitely tall enough to actually punch you.
Oh yeah.
You fucking bastard. Oh, you suck.
And let's see. Thorgold, he's going to punch at you for a 29 to hit.
Wouldn't hit Ivar.
Well, this isn't Ivar's campaign, is it?
Who's like 5 levels lower, or maybe 3.
To be fair.
7 plus 7. 14 points of slashing and 6 points of cold.
So
20.
I'm gonna have to do it.
He's going to attack you again. That's going to be a 26 to hit. For 5 plus 7. 12 points of slashing and 8 points of cold. 40. And then I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Gone.
God.
Dragon needs to give me a Constitution saving throw. also.
Oh, okay. Bo.
13 plus 7.
It's all probably.
20.
Okay.
30, 20.
Barely
16.
makes it. Fail. Take 26 points of cold damage and you are paralyzed.
Fuck.
How many points?
26 points of cold damage.
The weather outside is frightful. And your health points are delightful.
Your dragon is going to take half of that, half of 27, so 13, and is not paralyzed. Back on the other, in the Yeti cave, Thackwolf, give me a Constitution save.
Okay. I'm pretty okay at these. Ta-da! Ooh, gonna need that D4.
Well, you use it, damn it. That's why you got it.
Hey, you know what? That's pretty solid though.
And
So
Jolo,
that's
you can also give me one.
That'll be let's see, 8 plus 7 is 15.
Not easily.
That'll be a 19.
19?
Yeah.
You saved.
Woo!
But you did reckless, right?
Yes, sir. I
You
did.
did reckless.
You do have advantage on
I
that.
do have advantage.
Feel free.
Okay, hang on just a second. Let me,
All right,
I gotta
22
do
to
this.
hit.
That'll do it.
Where is it? Where is
Ooh,
it?
that's crap damage. 10 points of slashing.
Just say
What
all
I
the
need-
damage together, by the way,
Was I
'cause I'll
rolling?
resist all of it.
And then 7 points of cold.
I'm sorry,
So
I was
seven.
typing something. What do I need?
So
Con save.
17. 17 down to
Oh, that's easy.
Round down.
8. Yeah.
Fuck. Now I roll a 3.
25 to hit.
Nice.
Balls. 13. Fucking RNG.
6 plus 7 is 13 plus 9 is 22. So
So 11.
11. 13?
Yeah.
Mere scratches.
13. As this thing runs up to you, you just feel this chill wash over your body. And same with you, Thorgal. This frightening presence of this, like, 30-foot tall, whatever this snow abomination is, and you just freeze in place.
So am I actually frozen?
Hey,
were
Rash, there's something for
paralyzed.
you to run up and down.
Paralyzed. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yep. And you are going to take 13 points, Jolo, because you take all of it. You will take half of it, so
Points of damage?
16, so down
8.
to 8. Yep.
13 points damage.
Yep. And I think paralyzed, if I hit, it's critical, right?
Yep.
Yep. Alright, Joel, you're going to get 2 attacks against you. First one's going to be a 24.
Oh, my armor class?
Yeah.
Okay, 17, so yeah.
You're being paralyzed? Not good.
No, especially when I'm the one that's supposed to be unparalyzing everybody. Son of a bitch!
Don't worry, I'm a powerful player.
You're in the other game. You're somewhere else. I'm fucked. I just got this big bazooka fucking hitting shit. They didn't hit shit well enough.
You are going to take
In the ass.
37 points of damage.
Holy fuck,
What's
Jesus
the paralyzed
Christ.
from? What's the paralyzed?
Well,
Yeah,
thank God.
Yeah, but is that
Chilling gaze.
okay? So is that frightened?
You better hope I
It
don't
is
paralyze.
not.
Okay, but it's
You're
just like
fucked.
It might be
can't be
frightened.
frightened because I can't be frightened because of my aura of courage. But I don't know if it's effect of being frightened.
It does not say that it is a
See, I was
frightened
gonna
effect.
say so.
Nope.
So then, okay. I figured if it didn't say frightened or just not fear or a fear attack or whatever.
And I think a natural 20 is going to hit you, Joe.
Eat me.
I get to
There's
crit on
always
you
a way
anyway,
around.
so
Who gave you this aura of courage? But
Son
nobody
of a
uses
bitch.
fear attacks, so doesn't it?
I crit on you no matter what. So
Orcus does.
18,
What?
ooh,
Yeah, and when
20,
you run
30,
into Orcus,
You know,
exactly.
40
we
points
had a
of
thing on
damage.
Tuesdays.
You're killing me, dude. I'm serious. You're fucking killing me here, man. I'll
Joel
be dead. I won't
swoops-
even be part of this fucking story in about 2 seconds. There you are.
Jello swoops in. I have come, my child.
I have come to die. Here, have my fucking amulet. Good luck on that shit.
Hey,
Radomir,
Paladin's
you're
almost
out.
dead too. So don't
You
worry.
gotta be fucking kidding me.
You're lucky there's a guy that has a fucking potion belt and some potions on his shit.
Alright, Radomir.
Radomir is going to attack this wolf.
Your potion belt now is only a bonus action game now.
Yeah, you better use your fucking potion belt.
Shouldn't be bonus action move
Jackass.
here.
Ah,
You probably bonus action move this thing.
that's it. I need a drink.
Why not? You have to move.
Right off. Right.
I'm not
Oh,
drunk.
Thank
he,
God.
he can do it
Thank God I
automatically
get the good
now
stuff.
because he's high enough level.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit.
I'm not drunk enough for this. What, you guys don't like
Well,
abominable
you know, the
Yetis
glass just
for,
went to full.
for a Christmas themed story? Come
We're
on.
not even to Krampus yet. Come on, man.
No shit.
I'm doing fine.
You're like,
I don't know what you
yeah,
guys are
47
talking
points of damage. Get fucked. Burp.
about. Nerds.
You think that's enough?
What
That's
do you-
enough, yeah.
What do you roll to hit, Radomir?
It's not letting me roll.
Us?
It's telling me to use a charge for some reason.
Mm.
Here, I'm just gonna roll. It's a.
I guess your turn's over. Your sword has to
I
charge.
guess, yeah. Hold on. All right, I'm just
Never
gonna
had
do
this
it this
problem
way.
Charging. Please wait.
Requires 2 AA batteries.
All right. Take it. 28 hits.
28 definitely hits.
I certainly hope so.
Except he casts shield.
Oh no!
He starts blade.
then-
He starts blade singing and cast shield.
Oh, that's impressive.
Oh wait, that was.
All right, and I do 21 points of damage, 5 of which is necrotic, if that matters.
You take it out.
All right, I regain 19 hit points.
Nice.
Nice.
I then turn to the Yeti, and that now has my curse attached to it.
Yep.
And I look at Rash and I move forward next to the Yeti and attack again.
Oh yeah, music.
29 to hit. Oh, so close to a crit.
Yep, that hits. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah. I am going to use, because it's a big fuck all Yeti, I'm going to use Eldritch Smite, which is one of my invocations. Allows me to do 1d8 plus 5d8, because it's a 5th level spell slot, of force damage. And if the target is huge or smaller, it knocks it on its ass.
All right.
Is there a way to rotate
Plus,
characters to show that it's on its ass?
I can throw a little thing. A little.
that's crap. 18 plus. $25. So what was it? 43 points of damage.
Nice.
All right. You make a bunch of gashes into it and knock it prone on its ass. Or does it make a save, or it just automatically?
No, it just automatically does it.
So it gets knocked prone on its ass.
Let me double check. Deal extra 1d4 plus another d8 plus per level spell, and you can knock the target prone if it's huge or smaller.
So you make a bunch of or you make a gash across its chest, and it kind of reels back and trips over a log and falls prone.
Hell yeah.
As everyone in the field feels the big old rumble. Thackwolf and Jolo, you also feel like a rumble from in the distance. All right. Anything else, Radimir?
That is it, I believe. I don't think I can do anything else.
Rash.
Let me double check. Actions, bonus
Yeah.
action.
Rash, you
Nope.
know why he looks.
Cool. The Yeti that's to the north of me.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit it with my axe. Yeah. Attack. It's a 21 hit.
A 21 hits.
Hey Zach, can you show me the turn order?
17 damage. Is this thing immune to cold damage, or do I need to roll my cold damage?
This thing is immune to cold damage.
Cool.
It is a Yeti.
Give me a DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
And how much damage was it? Sorry.
17.
17.
And Constitution save DC 18.
21.
Alrighty.
They have a good con.
I'm sure they do. Hit him again. With 21 to hit.
That hits.
You hitting the one that's prone there, Charlie?
Nope, I'm hitting the one that's next to me. 10 more slashing damage to him.
Which one's next to you? Because you're
The
right
The one
here.
on top.
Oh, I see you sitting right here. I don't know if you could, like,
No, I'm
5
fine.
feet from me.
Yeah, that may have been the initial one that Zach put on.
I don't see your other character around at all.
Oh, that's weird.
It's weird that
Yeah,
you
or
see
else-
it. It's weird that you see the initial one, but
You
Yeah,
know,
nobody, nobody else could see the initial one, so I had to delete them and put the new ones
Yeah,
on.
I see both the initial ones, like my Radimir right here, and then Rash right here.
Yeah, I'm up on top of the thing.
Okay.
Another DC 18 con saving throw.
That is going to be a 19.
I'm getting closer. I will hit him with the axe one more time. Ka-chunk. Ooh, one away from a critical. 32 to hit.
That hits.
And 18 slashing damage. And one more DC 18, blah, blah, blah.
He gets a 18 exactly.
Damn.
Okay.
What a fucking yeti.
There's a big question I gotta ask.
Just wait until you drink. Callian,
No.
you'll go before they go again anyway.
That's it for me.
All right, Callian, you are up. Tackwolf, you're on deck, so be prepared.
Let's see. Oh, Mike, you have to move from this. Where am I? I am
roll your damages
going
and
to
attacks right
cast
now. Attacks.
around the
His
Yeti's
blast probably
head
is down, right?
synaptic
Blast probably down.
static. So you see this electricity ball going, spear going around its head, and it needs to do an intelligence save.
On the Yeti?
Yep.
It's a natural 16, which is going to be a 15.
Alright.
He fails.
Zach, he takes another 5 points of damage from the fact that he's Hexblade cursed.
Okay.
I forgot to add the 5. Sorry.
No problem. I'll add your additional damage when we get to that.
Sounds good.
Gotta pee again.
31 points of electricity
Okay.
damage. Volts of recharge. So I does not attack.
No, he does not. He will take the disengage action and fly up as far as he can fly up.
I can't control him. So
That's fine. What's his flight? I think it's
60.
60. Yeah. So he takes
Oh,
this.
80.
80. Okay.
Okay. But he did get his light and his impressive weapon back. So.
Okay. He can give me a perception check for your dragon. Thackwolf.
Alright, so first Yeti attack, he's not recklessing, was a 12 plus 8, which, so that's
That
dirty
hits.
20.
That hits.
That's
And then that
15.
was 19, 28, yeah, 19, 28, 38,
15.
And all attacks are plus
38
4.
points of damage.
All attacks are plus 1d4.
Okay, he's still up.
and then his second attack would have been a natural 17, so
That
plus
hits.
8.
You
So,
take that one out.
okay, I was gonna say 4, 7, 9, and 10. So, and then probably turning around after hearing whoever it is that I don't really know get slapped.
So you turn around, so you felt that warmth wash over you, and it helped you as it gazed at you, and you were able to break that. And then all of a sudden you felt that warmth fail, or like disappear. Yeah.
I probably
And
have similar experiences with others.
And you
Yeah,
see
yeah,
me
yeah.
standing
Yeah.
there like an idiot.
Yeah, you turn around and he's just like frozen.
Yeah, no, he's gonna just like, cause the other Yeti's, yeah, right there.
But you do see a bow and arrow in spectral form over at the other Yeti.
That,
Yep.
Yeah.
You see
Yeah.
that?
It's not concentration.
yeah, it's not concentration.
Yep.
Yep.
Like I said, I probably would have seen that, turned around,
Give it to me.
in rage, just not know what to do. Bro, figure it out! Bro! Bonus action, slam into him.
Into the other Yeti?
Yeah.
Because he killed the one, so he, as a great weapon master, he can make a
Oh, he can
third,
run over
he
there
can
and
make a
kick
third
his ass.
attack. Yep.
And that's another natural 17 plus 8.
That hits. Damage.
Fucking good rolls tonight, Jesus. 2d6.
Oh shit, you know what? I blessed myself. I needed to put a fucking D4 to it. But I rolled 3. It wouldn't
6,
matter.
12.
Mattered.
Okay.
6,
Their
12,
save is an 18.
I totally fucking
Yeah.
forgot about it.
Yeah, their save is an
22,
18. So.
30,
Oh, yeah,
31 points of damage with that.
All right.
third attack. As I go screaming into the Yeti.
Thorgold and then Phaethon is on deck.
Alright. Gonna go into the ethereal plane.
But
I
the-
can't.
but
how
Zach,
do you
I do
break
have a
its
question.
gaze? Can you break its gaze?
You get to do it at the beginning or the end of your turn. Let me check.
Okay, but I do have a question. Because the dragon can see everything, right?
We'll get to that when it's your turn.
Good enough.
The answer
I'm
is
just
too
saying,
complicated
think
at
about
this
that.
time.
You can read at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So you'll lose your turn, but you can make another.
We're gonna go.
Make another Constitution save.
Okay, and we're gonna go ethereal and back
I got. Oh, you're gonna love how I do that too.
and up about another 40. Well, probably another 40 feet. So 55 feet in the air and 20 feet back. So,
Okay.
and then that'll be my end of my turn. So we're
Roll your
ethereal
con-
too.
roll- Roll your con.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll check my con. That's 14. 17.
17's a fail.
That's what
You are still frozen. Phaethon.
And ethereal.
Can you give me a fireball overload?
I have plus
Yeah.
plus some.
It's
30 feet?
because it's
Yeah,
40 feet diameter, so 20 feet radius sphere. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get it to the point where it'll hit that Yeti and the two wolves. So kind of in
Oh, over here?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, somewhere in here.
Yeah, you could easily do that.
Yeah, without smacking anyone.
Yep.
Yep. Go for that. All right. Yeah, it's a 15 dex save.
Roll your damage.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use my roller on here so that we don't have to
Yep.
So
that-
waste time.
no, I do the same thing with high rolls. So
30.
Yeti fails.
That's a pretty solid number, 8d6.
Winter Wolf saves. Winter Wolf saves. Well, what's your DC? I imagine
15.
15. Yep. So both Winter Wolf save.
So yeah,
One
they
of
should
them
take
the
15
that I
damage each.
stunned.
One of them is the wolf you stun. It fails.
I was
Yep.
about to say, stun
How
is
much damage
automatic
was it?
fails on
30.
dex checks, isn't it? Or is it just disadvantage?
Sweet.
I was looking that up.
Yeah.
All right, so
Oh, is the Yeti
everyone,
on fire now too?
Rash and Radomir, you see this massive fireball, and everybody else kind of feels the warmth as those two wolves that are next to you, Rash, just drop, and the Yeti next to you, Radomir, is on
Yeah,
fire
I'm
and
actually gonna
freaking
strengthen
out. Absolutely freaking out right
Well, yeah,
now.
here, let me put you out, buddy.
Get fucked, Yeti.
All right.
But his passive
Then,
is
yeah,
17.
I'll let my turn.
It's not 15.
Passive is only... You don't get... Okay. We'll get back to that.
Okay.
You
I
would,
mean,
get,
it's
you,
still
you would
on
get
the
your
table.
passive, but yeah, I asked for a roll.
Okay. Here's the question.
Mhm.
The dragon's seeing me, right? He can look down and see me, right?
At this point now, because he's started looping around you, because you said you had it.
Good try.
Yeah, I know. Fuck! Well, I didn't figure the loop part.
He is paralyzed. Can he
But-
still subconsciously move his spiritual
Because the whole point was the whole psionics thing. Okay,
Yep.
well, that fuck. So, my guy is,
At the end of your turn, you would get a save.
His
So, con
spiritual
save.
weapon still attack?
yeah,
When you're paralyzed, no.
It's
No.
all with your mind, though.
but it's still there. So, what I
As
actually
paralyzed,
have to
you lose
do...
all actions and
I was
reactions.
just
Yeah,
asking.
yeah, yeah,
I was just asking.
No.
because if it was-
I basically have to save. Basically,
It's a
I have
bonus
to save.
action to move
Plus
and
a
attack
4.
it. You lose all actions when you're paralyzed.
And plus a D4 this time. Son of a
You
bitch.
lost your concentration because you're paralyzed.
Oh,
So the bless dropped.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
But, con, right? Or, yeah.
Yeah, this is a good storyline.
16?
16 fails.
God damn. Son of a bitch.
It'd have been real
Oh,
bad.
did you want the damage or not?
From the
The
weapon,
spiritual
yes.
weapon when
Yeah,
it went
how
off.
much damage? Yeah.
16 points.
Yeah. Sorry, I was multitasking. So
Okay.
as long as you remind me. All right. Well, the Yeti doesn't care about you anymore. It's coming after you.
Well, thank
However-
fucking God.
And you reckless.
I did not.
Oh, you did not.
I did 3
Okay.
straight rolls. I just got really lucky.
Okay. First one is going to be a 17, which I think misses.
Barely, but yes.
Second one is going to be a 24.
That'll hit.
Not a treat. Jump on it up and get one out of your stomach.
22 points of damage.
So 11.
Yep.
Yeah, he's okay with it.
Get her out of her jar. Don't give her Christmas stuff yet. It's not Christmas.
You got 3 more hours. Well, 2 hours.
Yeah.
20
I
hours,
forgot my gifts.
23
How I'm
days.
sitting on one and wearing 2 of them.
6,
Seriously.
9,
T-shirt?
10, 17.
And I'm sitting on my cardinal fucking cushion, baby.
So,
Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll take 8.
8.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the thing is, my sister
Alright.
wrote the second one. But they...
The one that
Back
is
orders
on
and
fire
something.
is going to get
So,
up,
guys,
and
guys coming this thing.
Radomir, go and give me. Radomir, go and give me a con save.
Hell yeah, it does. I showed him.
Okay.
Sorry.
19.
19 saves.
Oh yeah.
So you are not paralyzed, but you take 8 points of cold damage.
Chitty.
And then he's going to attack you at disadvantage because he's on fire.
Woohoo!
Oh man, that would have been natural 22. A
Thank
22 though. As the
22.
22 will be the lower of the two rolls. It was either
The shield goes up.
okay. So he misses as he comes down with that claw, and you can clearly tell he's freaking out, and he can't get through your shield, and freaking out even more. Second disadvantage is 2 natural 4s, so I don't think that hits.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Wait, Zach, wasn't he prone? Or knocked
he
over?
stood back up.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the one next to Rash is going to. He hasn't done the staring at you yet, right? I don't think so. So go ahead and give me a con save. What's that?
Did he try it on the dragon?
I think you tried on the dragon last turn. So a con save on you.
Yay. That's not a success.
Oh no. Alright, you're going to take 22 points of cold damage,
Ouchie ouch.
and you are paralyzed. How does it like to be paralyzed?
Shitty!
How does it feel?
How does it feel, Rash?
Well, I don't feel shit because I'm paralyzed!
Rash is the one that normally does this to everyone else, so now it's against him.
Whoa. He does stunning. That's different.
No, I got paralyzed.
23 to hit your Rash.
Yeah.
23 hits.
Alright.
There you go. Getting stunned isn't quite as bad as getting paralyzed.
32 points of damage. Do you need me to split it? Or you don't have cold resistant, right?
I do not.
Or slashing resistance?
No, thank you.
So 32.
How about news, Scott?
Oh, and I'm rolling damage on the second attack without even rolling the attack. That's going to be a 25.
Yeah.
Alright. 31, 36, 39 points of damage.
Oh no.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Kool-Aid man.
Oh, yeah!
Radomir.
That-
Radomir, you see Rash getting just slashed into by this Yeti. The one to the north of you.
Ouchie ouch.
Okay. God, he looks hurt.
I have
Be-doo!
10
Be-doo!
hit points.
Be-doo! Be-doo!
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah. Who's turn? Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
How bad does this Yeti look?
Below half, but not below a quarter.
He'll be right back. He's gotta go to the restroom.
I do have to.
All right.
What? There's a drain right there. Come on.
He's gonna pee his pants.
Let me see.
Yeti is bloody.
I got this too.
See, that's the real question next turn is do I try to bonus action shove a healing potion of
Good?
healing down your throat or I save that shit? How many points you got left, Jim?
Not enough. 48 out of 138.
What's your con save?
It's a plus 10. If I would roll above a 10, I'd be fine.
I was about to say, I was like, I feel like this high level cleric should have an okay con save.
He does! I rolled shitty. It's RNG. That's what I'm
I
saying.
got a
Dude.
plus 3 on my con.
Oh, God!
My con save is plus
I got
Alright,
a plus fucking 10. I rolled a 3 and a 6.
Yeah, that's rough.
What's up, Val?
I'm gonna go. I'm just debating if I want to go all or nothing. They're pretty hefty with con, right?
Yeah.
That's why I went with intelligence. He got a -1.
Oh, I don't have anything that's
They
intelligence.
dumb.
Let me double check. I don't think I have anything intelligence based.
There you go.
No, I think I'm just gonna slap you.
I don't think they have a good dex either. I wouldn't
No, they
know.
have good decks. They
Yeah.
have at least okay decks because they got advantage. I know, or not advantage. I know they can hold up pretty okay. They got decent deck, strength, and con, and then everything else is shit.
Yeah. Well, my wisdom stuff is like hold monster,
Hold monster could be good in this situation though. Paralyze the fucker and then just slap him a little bit.
Yeah. But I also have a good chance of maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and just attack this dude in front of me.
I swear Riker has a bigger bladder than I do. Who? My nephew.
Get a gallon jug.
My 2-year-old nephew.
Get a gallon jug.
I was
All
trying to
right.
wait.
No, look.
I was trying to wait for them to combat, but I was like, oh my god.
He's gonna
So, the guy in front of me, 26 to hit,
That hits.
and for 25 points of damage.
All
Let me
right.
double check. Hang on, let me make sure I'm doing the right thing. It's 2, is that 5 of that? Yeah, that includes the extra damage from the fact that he's my Hexblade Curse.
Okay.
And then another attack. 26 to hit.
That hits.
Why Why is the port always gone?
And
Yeah,
for another 27 points of damage.
Oh,
It
but
is
it's-
looking
What?
rough.
That's my knife.
Love it. But yeah, crop is good.
Okay.
It has burnt fur all over it. These massive gashes, and it is breathing super heavy. This red blood just carpeting the snow all around you.
Alright, I'm going to move forward and accept an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
I'll move to about here.
I
Yeah.
think you have shield up right now, right?
It's up to the end, it's at the beginning of my next turn, so it's not up at the moment.
Okay, so that's a dirty 20 to hit with disadvantage.
Okay. I will take the damage,
Okay.
and then he needs to give me a dex saving throw as I hit him with Hellish Rebuke.
All right, that's going to be. Do I need to split damage for you?
Fuck you, Yeti.
I mean, you could, but that doesn't mean anything to me, so.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck you, yeah.
11, 14.
Sick your shit.
14 plus 6 is 20, right? Yeah, 20 points of damage.
Alright, minus 20.
And it will
And
give
then
dex
give me
save.
A dex saving throw against Hellish Rebuke.
It's going to be a natural 18, so 18.
It's a 20 for me.
Alright, so it fails.
Let me go to Spellbook. Let me find Hellish Rebuke. How do I hit cast? Cast spell. So it says 18 right there, but it's
It should
not
be
adding
15.
the pommel or the hilt.
Okay.
Oh, that's 15.
And then damage.
The DC save for Hellish Rebuke should be 15, right?
I haven't reloaded his character, that's why. I'll do it after this combat.
38.
Yeah. You drop it.
And that gives me back 19 hit points. I go, I'm coming, Rash.
What level is Radomir? Holy shit.
Same as pretty much everyone here, except you and Dackwolf.
Aye, we're low level, but I have bullshit magic items to make up
Rash,
for.
at the end of your turn, give me a con save.
Yeah. If only my paladin was next to me. Go, paladin buddy. Hey, I got a 20.
20 saves.
Brr, brr, brr.
So you come out of it, and I think, honestly, this is the first time Rash has ever been, stunned. Now you know what it really feels like.
How rude.
Oh, and just have what heads up, the Hexblade's Curse moves on to the
Next one.
next one.
Alright.
And these aren't considered humanoids, right?
No.
No, it wouldn't.
Alright. So no specter shows up.
Should be monsters.
I had to think about
Kelly.
if they were giants or not.
Or monsters.
They're monsters.
Yeah, they're probably like.
Yeah.
Monstrosity.
Yeah.
Monstrosity.
Hey, wait a minute.
Monstrosity.
Who has the weapon that hits monsters? Where is he?
Hey,
I'm
fucking hit beast though.
Huh?
I'm gonna lightning bolt it.
Lightning bolt? Dex save?
Zappy zap.
Fails.
D6.
just like quiet when you shoot them, or is it like actually make noise?
It crackles.
Oh yeah, it's a loud.
It's a
Yeah.
lot.
So you
It's a sap, baby.
Because lightning doesn't make any noise. Thunder does, but if it's
Oh no,
natural lightning,
it's definitely thunderous like a
But
lightning.
lightning
Okay.
creates the thunder.
So we
I'm
would hear it in
saying.
the cave.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's echoing through the cave. You hear fighting out. You would hear fighting. Actually, both of you, because even though you're paralyzed, you can still hear.
Shut up and fix it.
No, my guy's a.
Shut up and fix yourself.
I'm gonna. And the worst thing is, Joe was thinking, I'm gonna sew fucking hair from the dragon.
29.
29 points. Okay.
And I'm gonna move 10 feet. And I'll move back. Right about there.
All right.
And then roll.
No, he is full on, and he's just he sees something and he is just locked
Okay.
on what he sees.
Okay.
Yeah. There's something he sees and he's like, holy shit. All right, attack roll.
Fuck, do I reckless? Do I not reckless?
I've been moving my
Get him.
thing
Yeah,
down.
we're gonna reckless. I'm gonna play it safe and just
Play
try to
safe.
kill. That will probably hit 17 plus.
We're on 5.
It casts
17
shield.
plus 8. So
Cash.
yeah, 17 plus 8. I assume it is.
It counterspells your attack.
Oh, understandable.
If I saw Yeti's counter shielding,
Counterspelling and shielding.
shitting my pants.
God. 6. That'll be. 15 plus 5 is 20, 30, 39. Wait, did I? Hold up. Let me make sure I didn't. Oh, no. Just 30. Just 30.
Okay.
And we'll do it again.
Thorgold, you're on deck.
Oh, wait.
So be ready.
You don't need one right now.
15
He
plus
stares
8,
blankly.
so dirty 23.
Okay.
And do it again. Flap, flap. Ooh, that was a lot better. 11, 20,
Buses?
No,
8,
it's a treat.
28, 38.
Alright.
And how bad's the Yeti looking?
It's looking pretty rough as blood is squirted all over its cave. All right. Thorgold, give me a con save. At the end of your turn.
Okay.
He passes.
Huh? He
20.
passes?
Natural
Natural
20.
Faithum.
Ooh, as he sits in the
I know.
Imperial plane.
I know, as he sits in the imperial
like it?
ethereal plane with a blank look on his face the whole turn.
I know, he gave it to me.
6 seconds.
Yeah, 6 seconds
You
of
need to go lay
staring.
down now.
Who's up?
Me.
Faithum.
Ah,
Plenty of telling.
How heavy is this Yeti?
Not light.
several.
Is it more than 500 pounds?
Yes.
Shit.
Easily.
Oh, how
I was trying to be creative. I was like, I'm gonna create a 10 squares floating disc below it and pick it up and just heave it to the air.
Like,
All right.
It's probably 4,000 to 5,000 pounds.
Shit. Okay.
Bus?
yikes.
30
feet tall.
Elephants weigh about 4,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
More than that, actually.
Depending on the elephant, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I looked it up for Oma.
Ooh.
My monk's
For your bug.
my monk's
Oh,
mouth.
that's right, that's right. That guy.
I'm gonna total the dead. This
Told the dead it?
Yep.
Alright. He rolls a natural 16. Let's see what his wisdom is. Wisdom's a +1, so 17.
he only gets one then. 1d12.
I think it's
No, it's no D12.
Yep. It's
No, it's 1d12.
it's suck or pass, isn't it?
It's half.
It turned off on me.
Yeah, it says if
It's half.
that way.
At higher levels, is it half? I thought.
You point on one creature
No.
you see within range of sound, blah 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 blah. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d At 1d8 necrotic damage. If the target is missing any of its hit points, it instead takes 1d12.
Oh,
necrotic.
so no.
It's
No, yeah. So it's either it fails or it doesn't. So it doesn't take anything.
Mm.
Yeah, it's one of those like sucker, awesome spells.
And also, your high enough level would have been 2d12, but still you failed.
Jolo, give me a con save at the end of your turn.
Well, how about a 25? Does that work?
That you save it.
So as I free up, I
Can't do it.
the fucking dragon is going to give me shit. I know it. Oh, and by the way,
Do you say that?
hey
loud?
ass, yes, an asshole. Wait a minute. Whoa.
Did you reckless or not?
I did.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, so the weapon is over the other one, right?
Natural 20.
It was on the one
It
that you're
is,
on
but
right
it was at the end of your turn you save, so you don't get to do anything this turn.
Oh, shoot. It's supposed to start raining here.
now. Natural 20?
Natural 20.
Okay. That's rough. Oh.
I know it sucks, right?
Yeah.
End of
Just
turn.
getting shit on it.
Well, at least I'm free now.
Yeah.
He's free!
Hercules, whatever.
Hercules!
I still can't pull up Yeti Cave. Do I need to
Reload
close
the
that?
screen.
Maybe I got it.
42 points of damage.
Okay, I'm gonna take my stone
Reading
endurance
stranger.
to minus
I'm not
that
a
by
stranger.
13. That was what?
Been here
40,
before.
42,
42,
so it'd be
so
21.
29.
29.
Well, 20.
Well, no, it'd be 21, and then you minus it.
Stone endurance happens before the,
Oh, okay.
the half roll.
29.
So 29 down to
14.
14.
And a natural 17, so 28.
Piece of shit.
Now, he's bruised and cut a little bit. He's not too bad, though.
Nope, I'm still not coming up. Here, I'm gonna do that.
26 points of damage.
Okay, so 13.
Bring up Discord. Oh shit, I gotta bring
And then
shit up again.
the one out here is going to attack Rash. It is going to...
Under half yet.
Radomir, you saved. Callian, go ahead and give me a con save. Rash, does a 21 hit?
Dirty 20.
Oh, Rash.
Holy shit, that's negative.
Rope freeze.
Oh my god.
Rash.
Hello, Shewak.
Shitty walk!
Want some shit?
Get your please!
Sorry, I muted. Yeah, 21 hits.
Okay. 7, 14,
Oh,
20,
I forgot
22 points of damage.
Box.
Hey, I only had 19 hit points.
Oh no.
Bus.
Oh.
The Lord of Advernus gets knocked fucked down.
Obviously, the dragon does it. You're so lucky, Phaethon. Does a 14 hit you?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Why?
Because Rash went down, so
Oh.
you're his next target.
As it
and,
bounces off his,
I rolled a natural 3. so
as it bounces off his tattoo barrier.
so Rash, you drop. He swings again at Phaethon and misses. Radomir, you just saw your friend drop.
So I don't
Uh-huh.
have a tree and I'm fucked, right?
I don't have any ability to heal, so there's nothing I can do to help him. But
We just need to kill this fucking Yeti is what we need to do.
how bad does Yeti look?
It's looking pretty rough.
He's looking pretty rough.
Okay. I'm gonna go all out, and I'm going to cast.
This guy.
But this what she had?
Yeah, well, she's already had 2.
Finger of Death. It's a DC 20 Constitution saving throw, not 18, but
That's actually it smells good to me. Oh, Snickers.
It gets a 17.
Eat the
So it
Snickers,
missed.
not the dog treat.
Missed by 1.
No, human tree.
actually missed by 3.
Ah.
It's not updating for some reason the correct spell difficulty.
Oh, hello.
All right. Damage wise, it takes
No.
65 points of necrotic damage. Oh, so 70 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, he did.
Give her.
He did.
Alright, game on.
Just because it's super cool, I want you to describe what happens to this thing.
So as I kind of like casually walk away from the other one, let it hit me, and it just burns to a crisp after it does so. I just look at it. I look at Rash. And I just point the sword at it, and a blast of greenish black energy kind of envelops it, and it starts to wrap around the thing, and as it does so, almost like lashes start tearing apart flesh, and you see bits of energy kind of coming back toward me as it does, and it just falls to the ground. Areas it looked like it had been like ripped apart by the cat o' nine tails, like just torn apart as it falls to the ground.
Torn to pieces. All right.
And I am also fully healed.
Does he have Siphon Life on like every attack he does?
High level warlocks. Or
Yeah.
Hexblade warlocks, yeah.
Sounds like Hexblade. Oh shit.
Rash, give me a death save.
Rash needs a death save.
Yeah.
8. That's a fail.
Aren't you proficient in all saves?
Nope, that would be if I had taken a 14th level of monk instead of a level of cleric.
Well, if you die, I can revivify.
He had to take the level of cleric for his hand.
Or heal. I can revivify.
All right, Galleon.
You can try and bring me back with revivify. It won't work though.
Oh, it won't? Yikes.
No.
Yeah.
Belongs
Sorry.
to Vecna now.
Yeah.
What?
It belongs to Vecna now.
Oh, that's right.
Well, Lichdom's fun. You know,
Can I
like, you'll get
heal?
used to it.
Can he take potion?
Right now, you can heal him up before he dies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He hasn't died yet. He's dying.
Gotcha.
He's bleeding out on the
I'll
snow right
walk
now.
over there and
I casually walk over there.
Okay.
Lord of Hell.
What are you gonna? What are you gonna?
Couple years.
Oh, my ass.
the roll damage.
The heal. I was going to heal him next round here.
Rash, you get 8 points back as Callian drops or makes you guzzle a potion of healing.
Quaff.
Guzzle.
Quaff a potion.
Where is that, Eddie?
And you look around, and it's one of the Yetis is burnt to a crisp. The other Yeti is just a pile of ash now. 2 of the wolves are burnt to a crisp, or are ashes now from the fireball. And then there's a bunch of other dead wolves throughout.
With lightning bolts.
Electrocuted to death.
Back wolf.
Howdy.
I don't have it.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay. Reckless Dash. Great Weapon Master. Let's see. 10 plus 8, 18.
How do you do it? Yay! I'm going to make you calculate damage.
Alright. So, as he basically tries to take out the kneecap, I assume on his first swing, get him down to a level where he can get to the head. You know, a lot of experience with giant creatures. Takes him down, just jumps up, brings the Uvar over his head, and just yells, "Decapitation!" and just takes it through all the way as it showers blood all over Joe.
Joel. So you come and you just gash that kneecap and drops to one knee, and you come back up with the second attack and just chop its head off, blood just covering Jolo as he's still paralyzed.
No, I'm free.
He
As
gets
he's
free
coming
to-
out of
as
paralyzed.
he's coming out of his paralyzed, you just get coated with Yeti blood.
I've never fought furry giants before.
They
That's an interesting
fucking
one.
figures.
And there you guys all stand there.
Well,
So let's go ahead and do Backwolf and Jolo first, as you guys are standing there, and then we'll get to the rest. Yeah.
are you like a Bo's breed?
A what?
Bo, little dwarf man, does these weird fucking things. You seem to do something similar.
Do I look like a dwarf? I'm
Well-
an Azamar. And he snaps his fingers, the bow and arrow disappears, and he looks at you. I've lived more lifetimes than you will ever think of.
I don't know, kind of looks like you were real scared of the fucking furry giant.
No, I was frozen. I wasn't scared. Not
So-
in the least.
Quick backstory for you. Our previous adventuring party was the first group that ever sent Krampus to hell.
Grandpa?
Krampus.
It's grandpa to me.
We sent Grandpa to hell.
So a long time ago, you guys And in the process, a couple people of the adventuring party ended up having to sell their souls because you guys ended up having to continually try to find him over 10 years because he would disappear every time Christmas would hit, like the day after Christmas.
Goddamn Santa.
And you got some,
Santa and Satan, you don't see the two put together, do ya?
You got some news.
Do ya?
You
No!
You got some news that he was back on Faerun, and that's why you're here.
Okay, listen. I'll take the idea. I killed them for you. I saved your life. I'm a little damaged. Clearly you know how to do the healing thing. And also, where the fuck did you come from? Because all I can tell is it's dark in here. There's just a hole. I don't know where I am.
You see two holes.
Like-
The one he came from, which was in the ceiling, and then you see an entry to the cave, which would light up a little bit, even though it's darker in the cave, not as dark outside.
No, he goes around
But-
and he uses cantrip light
Yeah.
and lights corners to light the entire room.
So as you
You're
light up this
right.
room, you see skeletal bones just all over this room. You see blood gashed not only from your battle itself, but from these yetis just feasting on whatever they've captured. You see dwarven remains. You see a lot of orc remains.
Apparently,
Oh,
Ford's
okay.
tasting it.
Oh.
And
Really?
actually, looking at it, you see a lot of dwarven, orcish, and then just animal remains are what you see the most of here.
Oh, so you're like Bo's dead spirit? Because there's a lot of dwarven bones, and as far as I know that.
Who?
Bo Hartek, great guy. Great cleric. You'd love him, I think. I don't know, he's kind of an asshole too. Anyways, point is, I want out of here. You want out of here. Let's get moving.
Well, I have a dragon for that, and wings also. Can you keep up?
I usually call my thing something else, but if you want to call it a dragon, you do it. All right, let's go.
The wings flutter out. I have wings. Can you keep up?
I can run really fast.
In your head, you hear there's a group of adventurers outside the cave.
Does he need help?
No, they seem to have handled themselves. I'm
Needs
kind
a
of
heal.
dealing with something else right now. Can
Like
you go
what?
see to them?
I'll go see it. What's your name?
Oh, I am Thackwolf. Mighty Lord of Nightstone. Great place, great people, great other lords and ladies.
Well,
Except this one guy.
You're really hamming this up, aren't you?
I love throwing all these adventures together.
okay.
Listen, we're killing giants right now. This is not out of the ordinary for me. Killing big furry shit.
Yeah, Yetis are within the giant realm, I would think. At that.
I'm gonna keep going and fighting them.
No,
I
no, no.
suspect some Lady Taylor trick happened, and now I'm here.
Yeah, what's your name again?
Thackwolf.
Dackwolf.
I'm like a wolf that got thacked. I'm Thackwolf.
I see it.
One of the great Goliath barbarians.
Now, that's fine. I have a message to others who need our help.
Oh,
Well,
fuck, I
maybe
don't know.
more of my help. I don't know about yours yet, but fate brought us together. Calm down. Let's go and find these other gentlemen, or ladies, or whatever. Okay?
Well, considering I don't see a way back from where I was, gonna have to take a guess and that maybe you may know what you're doing then.
Oh, of course I do.
All
Come
right.
with me. We will go see them. By the way, Molrise, thank you. And I know you're gonna give me shit for being fucking paralyzed.
You don't hear anything in return.
Thank you, my friend. Let us go. Oh, wait. Do I get his help to go there, or do we have to... Him
You
and
see,
I.
you see an opening in the cave, and he said, "There's a group of adventurers right outside the cave."
So we go to the...
The
come with
end.
me. We'll go to the end.
I was already going that way, so you come with me.
I'll follow you. How about that?
Great, great idea. Usually people are.
Where's that goblet when I need it? Oh, I do have that goblet when I need it. and you see him pull out of his hole a golden goblet.
Which hole?
It's portable! Not his asshole!
Prison wallet.
Portable!
Yes.
Prison wallet.
I'm sorry.
So you still have it. It still refills. It doesn't do the same effects anymore because that was drained when creating the artifact.
But what else
Going
you
from
do?
third to
It just refills with whatever you want it to refill with.
Oh my god, I need a beer. No, wait! Port! There you go! Port, baby! There you go! It fills with port. And I feel
Fills with a wine from Mount Celestial.
Oh, so you got one of those things that Ivar does too. We've got gallons upon gallons of that shit laying around.
I forgot about that.
yeah, he does have one.
You see that finger? It's for you.
You have a fucking phenomenal artifact weapon, so I don't want to fucking hear it.
Yeah.
By the way, he strokes that.
You,
What?
so
You see
That
him
what?
stroking?
Some angel.
No. You see this amulet around his neck. He strokes it. And all of a sudden he looks way better than he ever led. He heals himself.
He looks more punchable.
You got a couple of people you need.
Us?
all right, the rest of you outside the cave. Rash, you kind of jump up, ready to fight the Yetis, and you see what I described a little bit earlier.
Be careful, don't touch me.
What else are you?
His electricity's so loud.
What else or what are you all doing?
I'm
the
coming
four-
down to the rest of the group over here. Move it down here.
Oh boy. Nothing makes me bleed my own blood. That thing sucks.
That's a pretty big beast. It's bigger than what? I don't know.
That was not a fun encounter.
I don't know. I just kind of stood there and shot lightning.
I sat there and stared blankly. My
Where is my dragon?
Yeah, what was your dragon doing this whole fight? You had a fucking dragon here,
So,
and
on the
it didn't do
entertainment
anything.
He
Is my
flew
battery
off.
charger? Grab the gray one.
He must
Is
be.
there
Check if it's fully charged.
Let's be
It's not
scouting.
the green one.
Let's get healed up. Who needs healing? I'm below half.
I could just use a few.
Rash needs some, obviously.
Are we gonna do a short rest?
We're gonna have to, or unless there's somebody that can do lots of healing with something that they stroke.
Well, he's not out there yet.
I
So.
know. So
So what are you guys talking about?
whether to take a short rest or not, we're gonna have to do something. Because I can lay on hands and I can cast a heal.
Is it still dark?
Rash,
out?
do you,
I'm guessing.
well,
It is still dark out.
I can heal you up to full.
And-
Well, nice, but rest wouldn't be out of the question.
Well, we don't. Do we know where we are?
Doesn't get any stuff back.
What's your
Do we
dragon
know where we are? How far away we are from this?
Shock roughs.
No, that's
Unfortunately,
a good
no. Yeah.
Shock roughs.
No.
So
Anybody who doesn't need a rest could go and scout out the area and see if they know where we are.
Somebody with the
So,
dragon,
the
or
four-
I can fly too.
the four of you can give me perception checks again. Chakros has now returned.
Is it passive or full?
It's going to be anyone with over 100 feet of dark vision can give it regular. Everybody else is at disadvantage.
Okay, disadvantage.
Yeah.
So I have 60 feet.
I got a 12.
Well, 16.
18.
20. 23.
18. All right.
Yep.
23.
15 plus.
Would have been 27.
That's with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I rolled
Yes, I
20
rolled
on
a
my
20
second
and a
roll.
15. So 17.
17. Okay. You had 23. 18. So anyone over a 15,
Yeah.
you see a dark looming, something dark and looming in the off to the east of you. I had to think. Sorry, the east of you. You got 23. Your eyes kind of focus in a little bit more, and it looks like a castle of some sort built on the mountains. You guys didn't really. It was hard to see when you guys first got here because of the teleportation shock. Everyone was a little discombobulated.
And then got attacked within
Fair.
Um,
Very fair.
and then also, many of you haven't actually ever teleported before.
So in Elven, I say, pull up it. Means ass. And then point.
So yeah, the few of you do see that it. You see something in the distance. You see the mountains. Obviously, that's all around you, but it looks like there's something on the mountain itself that doesn't belong. You yourself see that it looks like some sort of keep, something.
Looks like a keep or
Yeah,
a
there's
castle.
Some sort of
Yeah, there's
castle.
definitely something that is not a
Fine.
normal form of a mountain there.
Yeah.
For sure.
And to the north of you in the cave, you see a cave, obviously, that the one of the Yetis came from. You see this light radiating, and it's slowly coming towards you guys.
Good. I'll go
Uh-oh.
ethereal again.
Oh, well,
Hey,
definitely make sure you guys are ready.
As you hear it.
As,
Do I know this keep from before?
Phaethon, you might want to come move
No.
over by us.
Okay.
You've
Oh,
been
yeah.
on Celestial for too long.
Also because I am probably loudly still talking to him. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know. I was gonna
yeah,
say-
yeah. You also hear echoing from a cave. The sound sounds to Callian and Thorogald and Rash very similar to Kaldaka, but
Yes.
not quite Kaldaka.
Well, it sounds like Kaldaka, but
So you guys could probably piece together it's some kind of a Goliath of some sort coming out of that cave.
I'm ethereal.
Maybe he'll want to wrestle.
he might. I bet he does.
Ah,
He's
Just in
not
case,
on
I'll maybe cast Toll the Dead on it.
on me?
No, on the creature.
Oh yeah, let's just fucking ruin that guy's day. I've got a finger of death up my.
I'm gonna say guiding bolt would be good too.
And yeah, your dragon has not come back.
You've been abandoned.
You're a
He
dick.
must be scouting for us.
Whatever. He's like,
Fuck this guy.
So what do
He
you guys
comes
do?
out first, right?
like, let me.
Yeah, I'd be coming out first.
Okay. Yeah. So what do you guys do?
When he comes out, I cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
What'd you cast? What'd you cast?
Wisdom save.
What'd you cast?
Toll the Dead.
Let's see. Does a dirty 20 save.
It does. Okay.
So the first thing you see is Thackwolf explain what your character looks like.
I'm gonna modify him a little bit since I haven't gotten to ever talk to him.
No. This is a perfect moment
To
for
find-
him to be modified and that modification to transition back.
So similar to Kaldaka, you can see a very big, I would say closer to like a blackish gray than like a light gray, kind of like a slate, gray-skinned man standing roughly about 8 foot, probably about 3 foot wide. Just looks like he's, very well built, very massive. Clearly kind of has a arrogance behind him, but not to an overextent. He has tribal tattoos, kind of the extent of Kaldaka's, but more lines and simple patterns with a kind of developments into the hands.
History check.
And then also some like lines going down, maybe of some kind of tribe.
History?
And then is in the stage of probably
Horrible.
growing a beard.
I'm gonna say
Kind of got like that dark stubble, but not quite full beard grown yet, as they've been starting to enter the mounds more. And is completely bald and
Wait.
featureless on the like eyebrows and stuff like that, with the only real hair being the stubble coming in as a beard.
So you see this character walk out, and behind him you see this humanoid radiating light, massive angel wings that are fully out. And also, go and explain what Jolo looks like.
Well, Azamar are elven-like, white and gold, His eyes glow with.
He would have more elven features now too after
Yeah, yeah.
the
Oh.
sacrifice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His ears are more pointed than you would think. He seems to be looking around for a certain something, but he has wings, white and gold, and he radiates.
So, as you're kind of looking at him, he is very finely dressed. You guys thought Thorgold was finely dressed. He is even more finely dressed than Thorgold was. His wings themselves are these massive white gold, and some of the wings themselves almost look crystalline. Like you can see through them. And he is just radiating this massive aura of light around him. And Thorgold, you don't even have to cast the spell. There are not many things on this earth that have felt as good as he feels to you.
So he's a celestial.
I don't like
I'll unetherealize.
You don't like it?
I guess, real question. With him totally the deading me, would I have felt something like attacking me, or like would I have just?
You would have
shook
felt
off?
a tinge of a headache, and then you shook it off.
So I wouldn't have ever thought anyone was purposely attacking.
It depends on would Thackwolf think anything other than just a headache.
At this point, without seeing anyone else, though,
I don't think he's ever had Toll the Dead cast on him,
No.
so no.
no. Or pretty much any necrotic spells. He's been pretty much just ice, fire, and slapping.
Yep. So, Radomir Rash, Thorgold Callian, this is what you see. Jolo and Thackwolf, you pretty much know, I think, between these two what they look like. Radomir, I will let you describe what you look like one more time because they weren't here when you described what your character
Yeah.
looks like.
Radomir is around 5'10". He's an average build. He wears like a dark robes, dark clothing with like some blacks and dark blues, and he's got short, dark hair, almost like a smoky blue eyes. He's got a beard, and he has. Actually, I forgot to mention he also has he's also wearing a thin, like silver headband. That's almost completely covered by his hair.
Like a
But you
circlet?
definitely-
You're meeting people.
What's that?
Like a circlet?
Yeah, well, it's more of a headband actually. It's a head,
Oh, okay.
not a, it's described as a headband.
Not metal.
And he's got a fairly good-looking set of a good-looking breastplate on. In his hand, he's got what looks to be a very simple, almost functional-looking hilt with crossguard, and a purplish blade that appears like a blade of force energy with crackles of or almost like a black lightning moving up and down through it, making it look like the blade's almost like a broken blade. It forms and looks like a longsword, but made of energy.
Okay. And then for the two of you that know Rash, your characters obviously don't know Rash, but
Yeah.
a little bit different thing is obviously he's a goblin. His left arm is completely, pretty much gone, and has this kind of blackish tint to it, and metal plating attached to the arm itself. And I will definitely say your character would feel evil radiating from it.
So that's different.
And there you guys are.
Okay, how far away
There,
is
there,
like?
there you go. There's an image of Raph.
Yeah.
With his
mechanical arm.
Yep, I found a way to do 3D images through Hero Forge, Charlie. So I'm super excited to start doing those.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Are we within range to have like detailed views of the people, or just like general views?
With the light that Jolo is radiating off of him, yes, you would have
I'll
detailed view.
I'll fly up to Jolo since he's obviously
I'm
someone that I'd be interested in talking to.
as I take in the faces, because I can see everyone in that party, right?
What's your dark vision?
60 foot. So
60. Yeah, you can vaguely. The moon does poke through the clouds every once in a while, so you can vaguely see their faces. But yeah.
So as I'm kind of vaguely going through, I'll kind of stop at Callion, and
I forgot you two.
I was gonna say, and kind of look at him for a second.
Wolf, how are you doing, my friend?
Is this your doing, elf?
Son of a bitch, that's how they've met.
6 years ago, but they met.
Well,
How do you know them?
I don't know
him.
them, I know him. It wasn't a problem last time, to be fair. He gave us a shock, and that was about it.
What's the word, Callian? Are we killing these guys or what?
Whoa!
So, where does a goblin come in?
well, Rush, Duckworth is.
I slowly changed the grip on my sword,
He's
Looking
an
at
okay
Raph,
guy. He's a good fighter.
waiting for
in a
what
big
Callian says.
battle.
Lordy.
He's taking down frost giants, so you know.
Who?
The situation's rapidly deteriorating.
Alright, let's look at the
Love
facts
it.
here. I'm with an angel,
I
you're
have
with the
seen
devil.
him take his fair share. How many enemies?
Rush has taken down many demons and devils. He's
We're hunting a
gonna
devil.
run him off.
Did you
Whoa,
hear
whoa,
what he
whoa.
said?
Uh,
He said we're hunting a devil.
and we're hunting devils.
Oh, you
Okay.
can come in.
So you're
I killed one once.
so
it was
you're
kinda
telling
funny.
me this goblin, which I feel much evil in him, is hunting devils too,
Yes.
Probably
Yeah,
personal
you
gain.
took the girl I like.
and you're
I'm gonna go-
teamed with him, and you're teamed with
Did
him.
you hear what he said?
No, I'm sorry.
He said the devil took the girl I like.
I'm gonna go beat him up.
I'm a beat 'em up.
Oh,
Which is my sister.
oh, your sister.
You know
Whoa!
my
Whoa!
sister.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa!
the
Whoa!
purple
Whoa!
one?
Whoa! 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 So he is in love with your sister. A goblin in love with a, I am assuming, an elf.
Well,
I've seen a dwarf with an elf.
she's
That
a
was funny.
half sister.
It's not much more of a
Yeah,
switch.
that's not an endorsement.
I
That's not an endorsement.
understand.
She's not like a high moon elf. She's like darker skin,
I usually just call him black.
darker blue.
Yeah. That's what
Well,
you
it's-
call him.
That's why he's in love.
And your
with her.
name is?
I may be slightly colorblind.
Me? Oh, I'm Kellyanne, Minnesota. And you feel good. You'll feel good in him. You'll be like,
Jonar.
nice to meet you, John.
Oh, we didn't give you the little
You,
buzz.
you might feel a little buzz.
I,
You feel a shock, Joel and I?
I,
4 points a day.
no, negated. I know you
So Joel and I.
more than you know.
I was gonna say, when he says Minnesota, you
Missile. Yeah.
are the
No,
last
that's
name. You immediately tinge. His
The-
father was the rider of the bronze dragon that rode with you in
I
the
know.
bronze. Yep.
And you noticed the electricity didn't affect me.
Well, that's a pretty good trick.
It's not a trick. I know your lineage,
Well, I know my
Dear
lineage
Ellen.
too.
friend.
I'm glad you do. I'm glad to meet you.
Look, he's kind of slow. I've already talked to him a little bit. Just ignore him.
Shh, quiet, youngin.
Well, this is my good buddy Thornwell. This is my good buddy Rash. I'm teaching him some new tricks. And Radamoff is a new friend of mine. And
So the
I know-
goblin is a friend. Are you saying that?
yeah, he is a friend.
I'm really friendly.
We battled the demons and devils in Advernus.
And yeah, since he's from Advernus, now
Well, what kind of rules over it now? You gotta keep everything in check.
I'm on vacation.
Joe laughs out loud, baby. Okay.
He's on vacation.
Rash puts his hands together and mutters a prayer to Shar, and he is going to heal himself a bit because this is taking a while.
As you,
Fair enough.
as I kind of watch your wounds heal up as you do that, I'm like, wait, I can do that too. As he kind of like pounds his fist together, he takes a second wind and takes back 11 hit points.
Very nice.
I don't know how that looks.
Does
Just
anybody else need healing?
I'm down a little.
Oh,
bit,
I'm
not
still
much.
really hurt. I would like to rest.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
at least.
I also used
I'm
most of my
below
heat
half,
points.
but it better be. It probably better be what, a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say though,
Doesn't somebody have any healing?
Of course I do.
hey,
Well,
You
I
know what
felt
you look
like
like.
I felt the healing just
you
when
look
he
like
touched
my
me.
friend Ivar
No, he doesn't.
with black hair, with silver hair. I lied.
Yeah, but I was gonna say he's got silver eyes, blonde hair, blue eyes. It's
How is
Feathered
that wind
wings.
slated Kayla?
looks kind of like an angelic version of.
Well, I pissed on a tent, which pissed on me, and then I stepped in a bear trap.
How is Puck?
What the?
Puck, still traveling, still singing great songs. Everyone loves Puck.
The greatest
Who?
bard ever.
You've never heard of Puck Cunninghorn, the greatest bard
I'm
that has
afraid
come
you
thrust upon our
acquaint me
land.
with this gentleman.
You can't believe that,
I-
have you? He hasn't heard of Puck
So as
Cunninghorn.
I look
I haven't
out,
heard of Puck anymore.
as I look out at everyone, everybody's hurt, right?
Not everyone, but
Yeah,
I
we
would
got
say a
low
good
damage.
majority.
Well, if that's the case, what you will feel.
Play till you want.
Hang on.
I said play till you want to play. If you need to have a way for you to.
I speak in Celestial to Jolo.
I tell everybody to gather around. Hang on. Oh, that's not the one I want. God damn it.
Gather
Or are you
around.
just gonna have me like fade
Okay,
out of the?
so I speak
I have
in
some really cool
Celestial
stuff
to
for
Jolo. What are you doing here?
Yeah, what he said, I say in Celestial as well.
Well, I'm not. Trying
Wait, bullshit, Cara. Wait, bullshit call. Does he really speak?
Oh yeah.
He speaks every language.
He's a monk. He speaks every language. So, to you, when he speaks to you, it's in Celestial, because that's your native language.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I let anyone into hell these days.
It's nice. I planted a forest.
Oh, nice.
You
I love
planted a
forest.
forest?
Well, no, I found a druid and I made
Focus.
him plant the forest. But
Focus.
you know,
Focus.
I commissioned it. That's like being a patron, right?
We just gathered around you. You're trying to cast some kind of a group heal, and I just asked you
He's
a
just
question.
gonna keep talking while you try to heal.
Yes.
You see this amulet that I'm wearing? It glows.
So the amulet around his neck is made of the purest crystal that any of you have ever seen.
And when it goes off, you're all blinded.
Seriously,
Seriously.
blind, so I can
Permanently.
still see you.
It blinds you for a second, but it heals you.
How much?
As I rely on my blind sight to say, hey,
Let me
to
see.
feel everyone around
Mass
me.
heal, 700
Don't
hit
cop a feel
points,
for me.
right?
Is that divvied
Between
up
everyone.
or is it like 700 for everyone?
Which,
Just
I mean,
ridiculous.
I imagine...
Everyone,
I imagine we're not down
everyone,
700.
including me, is healed.
I am down 82, so that's.
You're healed.
I was gonna say-
That's 618
I
left.
think I know how much all of you are healed or down. It encompasses all of you. Like, you guys are all fully healed as you feel this radiant energy just kind of wash over you. Rash and Radomir, you feel that kind of it's to everybody else it feels soothing. To Rash and Radomir, it's this burning sensation for a second, and then you all of a sudden all of your wounds stitched back together.
I have no wounds.
Oh, well then it doesn't even affect you. So, Rash.
I am made of wounds.
I have nothing but wounds.
I am nothing but wounds.
I am my skill.
By the way, Rash, do you feel the power that he has?
Ooh. Hey, that's a good spell. I need to learn that.
See a dragon rider. Where's your dragon?
So I repeat myself. Why are you here?
Good question.
We are
Maybe to
seeking.
heal you.
We are
Maybe.
seeking.
That'd be good.
To give guidance to a certain individual who has dragon.
Radomir? What were you saying?
They're asking why we're here, and I'm explaining we are seeking the Archdevil Krampus, the Archfiend Krampus. We wish to destroy him.
Hey, yo.
Explains that to
And
Zoa.
I have also.
Can I get a horde if we kill him?
Dragon.
Just, that's all I asked for.
Did you ever introduce your name or no?
I am Jolinar.
Well, he said he
Wait,
was my dad.
Jolinar?
Dragon
Do you go by Jolo?
Yes. Short. Makes it
I've read about
easier
you.
in combat. But,
You've killed him before.
He's
Who?
that old?
well,
You sent it back to Advernus.
we sent him. Not killed him. Those powers,
You destroyed his physical form on the material plane.
yes, are hard to do.
I'll kill him. I got this.
I don't doubt it. I
Yeah!
don't doubt your desire.
To kill him?
Where's your dragon?
Make a bong out of his horns.
He took off.
Is there
Wait.
dragons abandoning
He's
him?
fine.
Oh.
He's fine out of his horns.
I think
More like a
fate
giant
has
chicken.
brought us together for a reason. Let me see if I can commune with my dear friend.
Take your time.
Intelligence check.
It is quite
Molzreiss.
cold out.
In his mind, Molzreiss,
It's alright. It's
can
a
you
little
come
chilly
and
out there.
reveal yourself
Yeah, I'm doing great.
and bring this dear friend's dragon with you?
I
Just
agree
like
with
straight
you.
intel.
What's his name?
Chakros.
Chakras?
Chakros.
Chakras.
Oh, by the way, Jolo
Means
covered in
lightning
blood.
and draconic.
Absolutely drenched.
17.
But you can't see it because he's bright.
Yeah, it just looks right. But blood. Still covered.
All of a sudden you start
Probably
putting
also
stuff together. Dragons. Dragon Rider. Oh, you weren't there for that session, but Minisil.
The name sounds familiar to me.
Nari's father.
Yeah.
Nari just had an egg hatched for him. By supposedly his mother. And you just put two and two together that Nari and Callion are brothers.
Oh, that explains it.
I was wondering why they sounded so similar. Like, literally, the back of my head, I was like, he literally sounds like Nari. This is going to turn terrible.
Phaethon. Oh, that's that familiar stench.
So all of this just hits you that they don't. They're both elves.
Yeah.
I'm
Definitely don't look similar, but
I definitely.
the
like
one of the
more-
sessions you missed was like you remember seeing Nari's father being a bronze dragon rider, his mother being a copper dragon rider. He now has a copper dragon wormling that is attached to him.
So, where's the
You also
dragon?
missed Kid getting hit in the face with a stone.
You know what?
That's
for a
a
sec. Are you gonna say anything, or you just gonna keep that to yourself? It's up to you.
Well,
you don't have to say anything.
does he know he has a brother?
I don't know. Does he?
He wouldn't know. He wouldn't know. Seriously, he wouldn't know.
Callian,
Yes,
do you
Phaethon.
have any familial ties left on this world?
Any siblings?
Siblings.
Besides the sister, you guys are
I have
after.
a sister.
Besides
that-
your sister.
Well, yeah, a sister.
Do you have any other?
I have 2 brothers and a sister in the Fae.
What are your brothers' names?
Oh, you make me look it up. God dang it.
That aren't Nari.
I'm in the back of my head. I'm just like, please don't say Nari.
One of them stinks really badly.
Some of them roll around in pig shit all day.
Yeah, Wally looks that up. So we had to give up magical items, and I tried to get rid of a cursed luck stone, and it slammed me back in the face as it went in the box. So everyone threw in an item, Kit throws in this stone, and it just pens it.
So
Yeah.
there was a charity
Mm-hmm.
challenge, and everybody had to give up a magic item for the charity challenge. He threw the cursed luck stone.
I have a brother named
That was funny.
Makari. And a sister named Nandatilia. A sister that's, we're going to say Gariana.
Mm-hmm.
Man, my dad has told me. And a brother that's in the material plane in the wood areas named Nari.
Yep, know that one. Got it.
Jello comes up to you. And hugs you.
Oh, you're such. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, he's so bright and so good. I can feel it.
Your family is blessed. Where's your dragon?
He was flying.
Where's your goddamn dragon?
Cultivate that relationship.
I will. He's
You don't need any books or knowledge. Well, might help. But
A good animal writing check will help.
your connection to your dragon will be more than you ever. And more fulfilling than you know.
kind of like Vanadar and me,
This actually got really gay.
but better.
Oh, way better.
Probably reads my mind on Vanadar.
I'm rather disappointed
Way
that this angel dude
better.
doesn't talk to me because I'm like a celestial.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of colored your wings at this point.
Yeah.
You saved an angel. I mean,
No.
Wait, do you know my brother
Don't.
Nai?
Who?
Yes.
Do not fear. Your God is with you.
I've never doubted tears.
Is he
with
as
me.
good looking as me?
Good. Never do.
And I'm like dressed. I'm like high, like dressed nicely.
I mean, I don't want to give you any illusions. He keeps pretty dirty.
So there's Nari. There's Nari.
Just there's
There's
guy kind of like you.
Callian.
Angel wings
Yeah.
and stuff too.
And then there's Leovara. Yeah. Just for your.
Are you okay with what I told him?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Paladin. You're not to be sliding. Don't even think it.
What?
Were you close with your brother? Do you want me to
No.
take it back
I
a
know
message?
his
At this time.
cargo. I know his past.
At this
Yours
time.
is yet to be created.
At this time,
Past?
you guys look.
Yeah.
You guys all look up, and it's still snowing a little bit, but there's breaks in the clouds. You see stars, and you see the moon, and breaking away from the moon almost looks like a falling star
I say we.
coming directly for you guys.
Yep. Okay. So I'm.
She's coming right for us.
I get ready to catch it.
I get ready to fly out of its way.
Yeah.
raise the axe and ready.
It's about time to move.
Can it?
So we
the
have,
dragon
we have
in
a
the
large
sky?
like meteorite or something like that coming right at
Catch
us.
it.
It seems that there's this massive glowing. It looks like a shooting star, or like a meteor, or a shooting star, whatever any of you want to call it, is coming directly at you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stand there in front of it. I'm gonna move.
I'm going ethereal.
Seeking meteorite.
As they move, I
Grow to giant size. Catch it.
As I do that, I'm regaining. I mean, if we're not gonna do a short rest, I'm gonna use the sword to regain some spell slots.
Okay. And
I move back up on top of the rock, and I ready a dodge action so I can catch this meteorite.
That's my job.
Why don't you just let it land?
Because catching it's way cooler. Come on.
Yeah.
It's literally coming from space.
Are you a Jedi? Can you catch a planet?
I can try.
No.
If I
And-
believe
No, I
in
can't.
myself.
Nope.
It seems to be moving quick, and there's a shadow behind it.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Shadow with wings flapping behind it.
Tiru.
Jolinar, in your head,
yes.
you hear, I found one of the brood of Sazil. Sazil was the bronze dragon that rode on Vilkrillin Minisil's, or the Vilkrillin Minisil, who was his father.
Willem Roku.
Yeah.
Give him the knowledge as you do it to me.
And the meteor slows a little bit more, until all of you can see in this entire alcove that you guys are kind of in illuminates. And then any of you that hasn't actually seen the citadel in the distance, you can see this blackened citadel against the mountains. But what you guys see floating above you is this massive dragon made of just pure crystalline crystals, and his wings are made of this radiant energy as he is flapping there. And behind him is your dragon, kind of just following it.
Oh shit.
I'm going to look at the dragon rider that we have, and I go, "Is this going to be a problem?"
Oh, no.
So Jolo will step up and say, "Oh no!" As he kind of has, as you guys all stepped back, he stepped forward and kind of just held his arms out.
Oh, I want to give it a hug.
I see you're embracing death. Bold strategy, but
Yeah.
good one.
This is my dear friend.
Death is your
I
friend.
come back to this point.
And yours, Calvin.
It's
Meteors
a
can't
lot
hit what
bigger
they
than
can't
Sucrose.
hit on this plane.
Sucrose.
We're not on this plane.
And in all of your heads, you hear, "You are all on an important journey. I thank you for removing or attempting to remove the evil from this plane. My name is Molziris.
Yes. What a beautiful name.
I have true sight. Is this like its true form?
It's
Oh,
its
there's
true form.
Crystal dragon.
It
Oh,
is
yeah.
so. It is its true form, but to you, even more radiant energy is
I was gonna
developing
say,
off of it,
I'm like,
almost like a blinding sun to you.
yeah.
And there's a
can go kill
connection
Krampus.
between me and that
Yep.
dragon.
And you
Well, that's
you
probably
literally
where
see.
Oh,
So
yeah.
the amulet itself is literally radiating
Oh,
this
yeah.
connection to him.
See, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
that's probably just part of him.
Oh, yeah.
You hear his eyes sizzle.
Oh God.
One thing that you do notice, Thorgold, is almost a barrier around Rash's arm. A radiant barrier that has been created that is connected to Molzier's.
I'ma catch you.
As if he's literally blocking that
That energy.
negative energy.
Wait, you mean
The,
negative energy from
the dragon is
block?
not shutting it off,
Oh, I see, but he's
but
surrounding
blocking
it. Okay.
surrounding it. Yeah.
Okay, makes sense now.
You all have a journey. And you see it turn to you, Callian.
Yes, we all have a journey.
I need to teach the young one of his father.
Okay.
I will be away for a while.
I understand.
Watch them. Protect them. You know how important this was the last time.
Yes, I do.
Sounds like a plan to me. Doesn't quite listen to me very well. But they'll be there soon.
And they both take off into the night sky.
Alright.
Your dragon is truly blessed. And when he comes back to you, he will teach you as I have been taught.
Well, that is great. I appreciate everything that you're
I mean, that
doing.
dragon seems pretty badass. Why doesn't he kill Krampus?
That is yet to be done.
Alright.
You may con save, Phaethon.
What? Come on, man. Come on, that's bullshit.
Oh, you had that thought out there.
180
didn't
radiant
you?
damage to you
That is some happy horseshit.
as you get obliterated back to your party.
Yep.
You got a nasty little shock sight. Don't tell me, dick.
14.
Take 30 points of radiant damage.
Oh,
Thanks, man.
Pissed off.
And you are blessed for the next day.
So you were stung, but now your eyes should be open.
Hey, you want to give me a heal?
And as this happens, you go blind for a second. You feel this warmth. You feel a sting. You feel burning, but not like super like
Whoa.
not like chlamydia burn. No.
It burns when I pee.
No.
And how do you know how that feels?
The stinging feel, and then it cools, and you're super cold, and then you're back to normal, but you feel good. And then all of a sudden there's this flash of the amethyst dragon, the sapphire dragon, and then the emerald dragon, as if they're all connected, and you're standing there.
Crispy bacon.
And everyone there sees like almost a sunbeam hit him for a second.
Just because I had this thought.
Boy.
These dragons are telekinetic. They can read thoughts.
Out of my mind.
So do I say anything?
Rash goes up to
Yeah.
Phaethon, just seeing him just absolutely cringing in pain, says, "Yeah, it was still worth it though, right?"
Yep.
There.
Yep, it was.
There you go.
There you go. Acceptance
Stuck in my
is the
blanket.
first step.
So what? Do you have a photo that's not showing?
I don't know where it came from.
They're all
Black Wolf will walk up to you as you're cringing from your pain and slap you like right on
like
any
tangled up in
visible
my
burn
blanket.
mark.
Oh no, you're good.
Ah, you're good, buddy. Get moving.
So,
Roll 2d20s.
I'm gonna slide a hand one of my books into his pouch.
8 and 6. Jesus Christ.
14? Okay.
You have 14 temporary hit points.
Because I don't need it anymore. I'm already halfway the spells out of it.
Okay.
I have like 5 of them, so.
What is it?
My Flintus Master of Soul spellbook. As like,
What was the check?
oh, sorry. 18.
18? All right, you guys are all standing there. The dragons take off into the night sky. There's that dark fortress in the distance.
I wonder how far it is.
Well,
Is
for
my
me,
arm still glowing?
Well, it looks like it's.
So it wasn't glowing to you. It only Thorgold with the true sight. Did you have? Do you have true sight too, or no?
I do not yet.
No.
Does it feel different? Like, do I not have a bad voice in my head anymore?
He's
I don't know.
confused. He's confused. Come
The
on,
DM
baby.
doesn't know.
If Rash had the opportunity to be saved from Vecna, would he?
Rash is. If Vecna is ever not looking at him, Rash needs to talk to Callie in private real quick.
Callian! Oh, he went to piss. I guarantee he went to piss.
He went to pee.
Yeah.
With that being said, it's going to linger for about 10 minutes. So,
Excellent. When when your dad's back, I'll pull him aside because I have something that I was planning on talking to him about later. But this is a great time to.
all right, let's go ahead and take a 10-minute break then, or 5-minute. Everybody go pee, grab drinks. We'll be right back.
Zach,
There you go.
Yes.
Message.
I sent you a couple messages. I don't know if you have a chance.
No.
Yeah, I got booze. I'm ready to
All
go.
right. And I have my driver over there.
Love you, man.
Love you too, bro. You're the DD. I'm getting shot.
All right, back to the adventure. So you
Back to
guys
the
are
adventure. I kill everyone to sleep. I mean,
you guys are all standing there.
no, I wake you up so you can help.
Oh, that's good. I'm the nice one. You can't
Do
kill
you
me.
want another
Of
one?
course not.
I don't like that one.
You didn't? Do you want?
Speaking of killing Rash, as like the conversation starts to dim a little bit,
Because I'm
Rash
finishing this.
grabs Callian and he's gonna pull him aside, maybe 100 feet away, so that we can talk.
Oof.
Alright.
So
Hey, Callian.
you guys are all kind of settling down for a second. Rash pulls Callian aside.
Which one?
Hey, Callian.
What's up, Brass? What's going on, my friend?
I can trust you, right?
You can always trust me.
Even with really big things?
Big, small, whatever.
Awesome. So, I'm planning on doing some things, not like tonight, I need to get gear back and everything, but like in a couple months. And I'm gonna need your help with that. But
So.
after all that's back, I'm gonna need you to kill me. Do you think you'd be able to do that?
Why?
Give me a wisdom save.
With a lightning bolt, maybe?
Probably, maybe take more than that. So, this hand, and I pull up the hand. Well, right now it's not listening to what I'm saying, which is good, because I need to plot against it temporarily.
22.
So yeah, eventually, I'm gonna need your help, because I really need the second part of this hand. I need the eye. It's worth it, and I need to do something that's pretty important with it. But after I get it, I don't know how much longer I'll last before they'll take over me, and, you know, I don't really want to deal with that sort of thing. I kind of like being me.
So you
So-
want me to kill you after the eye or before the eye?
Say again, I didn't hear you.
You want me to kill you before the eye or after the eye?
After the eye, and I gotta do something after I get the eye too, so maybe give it a little while. But after I get the eye and I get my business taken care of, and as long as the arm doesn't know what's going on, could you find a way to get me back to the material plane and then just, you know, kill me? Because otherwise, the hand and the eye are gonna eat my soul.
In your head, Callian. You should kill him. Free Tiamat.
I need it.
And you feel the orb glow really cold.
Oh shit! Well, I know I can get.
Emmy.
I can definitely make it to. I definitely, you know, I have a fork. I can come to see you.
Shielded by Tiamat.
Good. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I got a business to take care of, but it's not anytime soon. I'll let you know when we're getting closer to it, but I don't want my soul to get eaten. I'd rather die and, you know, go to my goddess. So once I get all the power and I use all the power, I'm going to need you to kill me, and if you can find a way to destroy these things, that would be great.
I'll do my damnedest best. I'm sure I can call upon some radiant beings to maybe blow you up.
Heard of it
That-
way.
That sounds fun. Alright. Well, I'm glad that I've got somebody that I can trust to do this. Uh-oh. Feels like the hand's coming back. We should probably get back to the group. Don't mention this to anybody or like, to me ever again.
Don't what again?
Don't mention any of this, and don't talk to me about it, otherwise the hand will hear.
Mention what?
Exactly.
Ah.
I elbow you in the stomach. Yeah.
Ow! You know that hurts.
Oh, sorry.
You feel a little shock.
So this hand is sentient.
You take 4
Good
points
hand.
of lightning damage.
Ow!
As you
Alright,
catch
I come back to the group.
So you guys are all kind of sitting there, taking a short rest, so everybody can benefit from the short from a short rest, except Rash and Callian.
Short rest or a long rest?
Short.
Zach, they can't.
Oh, they cannot. Yeah.
I know enough to stay 300 feet away from Rash. When we do a short rest, I'm staying away from him.
Okay, so I would imagine. So Radamir, kind of as you guys are all sitting there, moves into the dark cave, or the cave of the Yetis. And the rest of you, as you're trying to attempt to take a short rest, you just get, for those that were in Advernus, get glimpses of the battle.
I'm talking and stuff.
Yeah. And as you're just in there, like, there's these deep glimpses of the Battle of Advernus. So I think that's only actually Thorogold.
Yeah.
Those two.
The chaos, the blood, and what's really focused on is the blood and the death of those battles. And you're just not able to benefit from a short rest. Backwolf, you're trying to sit there and rest, and all you can think of is you being taunted by Taylor as she makes fun of you being in bed with the giant, ugly-ass hill giant matriarch.
Or dressing up as
And then you're in bed with her, and then you're in bed with her as a woman.
That's also what I thought. That's what I called. I didn't.
Hey,
and
where's your pictures?
And constantly, you just hear the name Thak Wolfa. And you get
choose to disbelieve.
and you get really mad about it.
I choose to disbelieve.
You lost pictures up there, by the way.
They didn't turn them back on. I can't turn their photos. You would have to tell Al or Charlie to turn their cameras on.
That's funny.
I don't have a computer that has a camera right now. I'm in a different room.
Ethan.
Hmm?
You get images of you as a baby being carried to Candlekeep and then just left.
Yeah, I'm just dumped off on the
On the door?
stoop, essentially.
On the doorsteps.
Mm-hmm.
And you catch both your father and your mother just leaving you there.
I don't see their faces or anything, though.
You don't see their faces. Your father himself, though, is in these dark blue robes with these inlaid golden symbols and embroidery.
Do I recognize the symbols?
You don't.
I agree.
It's almost kind of.
You mean cook with it?
It's harsh.
It's almost kind of blurry to you in that image. But as you're trying to take that short rest, like, there's something about it that is just hitting your brain at the right point that you're like, what the hell? And none of you can get a short rest.
What's that coming from?
And all of you Rash and Callie come back to the group. And
I go back to Callie. I go over to Callie. I can't even concentrate. I've been thinking about nothing except Advernus and the battles.
Wow. I didn't need a short rest.
it's not called a short
necessarily
rest,
either.
it's just called a rest.
Huh?
It's just called a rest.
Yeah.
No rest. I didn't really need a rest.
Well, we can still do
I
hit
was,
dice, right?
Chatting,
Nope.
but that's about
No?
it.
No.
Short rest doesn't give me.
Can't even do hit that. Well, you should be full anyway.
Because
Because.
you whacked me with that 30.
Oh, yeah. Well, but then you
Yeah.
gained temporary. So, yeah, you're not full, but no.
Who else couldn't think of the nothing but the
Everyone in the
battles?
group.
Couldn't think of or thinking of the battles.
Just their own personal
Well,
battles, but
their
yeah.
own
Well-
personal things, yeah.
But he didn't.
He did short rest.
Him and Rash were off talking.
Cholo then.
Oh, yeah. You can't short rest either. As you remember your last battle with Krampus and losing 2 members of your group, you succeeded. But what did you lose in the process?
Yeah. Yamato was not happy with you in your last battle.
It's probably
Yamato!
It's a samurai.
It's probably that evil castle. We should get going and take care of this.
That's the
So
name.
you can rest.
That was the name of my samurai.
You lost Gothog and Reston
Alright.
to hell.
Ari,
They sacrificed themselves. Ari Karzai.
Karzai.
Ari Karzai.
Harmon Karzai?
Ari Karzai was his name. Thank you. I love it.
Harmon Karzai?
Now that it hit. Ari Karzai was
It
his
took me
name.
like 4 hours.
He's like standing behind you. His
I already
like,
told
spirit
you.
is standing behind you with
His
his arms crossed. You
bloodline
couldn't
is
even
now,
remember my name.
now one of the main bloodlines
Yes,
in,
Ari Karzai.
in the south.
I still have his figurine. We could put a statue up.
Calvin's like really like just burning. I know I read that in the book somewhere.
Remedar.
But yes,
Remedar.
you had the battle of, and just the guilt of losing those two members. And this was before the Dragon Wars, and this is while you were a healer. This was the last time you were with them. Last time you ever saw Reston and Gothog. Ari Kazai at that time retired to a southern kingdom in Faerun.
So before I did the amulet, I knew it. And what I did was find another Azamar who was worthy.
Yeah. You found an actual celestial. At the time, her name was Zerial.
3. No.
Serious?
3 children.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
I may die in this one. And the amulet may go to any one of 3.
If this was
Cool?
Cool.
I kind of pull Thor go aside and tell him, I had this voice in my head that said the free Tiamat, and you know dang well I'm not going to do that.
where's the voice coming from?
Balance requires it.
I don't know, but I got cold.
Get out of my head,
You don't know. You know where it's
You're
coming
lying for
from.
your fucking teeth.
Give me an insight check.
Oh, I wouldn't even need an inside check if he's carrying a dragon orb around and I know it. That's like
Insight with advantage?
advantage.
I'll give you advantage, but I'm also going to give you advantage because
Well,
the
that's
dragon
fair.
is masking it.
That's fair. All right. So where's
Not only is the dragon masking it, but T-Max.
and I have advantage anyways, and it's plus.
Plus what?
Plus 7.
Oh,
Well,
I
there's a
thought you said
25.
17. That was
25 is one, and 20 is the other.
9.
You know he's lying out of his teeth. He knows where it's
You know
coming
exactly where it's coming from.
I don't know anything about you, and I know that's bullshit.
from. He literally looked at the
Did you-
orb
you just-
as he said, I don't know where it's
I'm
coming
trying.
from.
I tried.
Did you talk? You could have probably talked to the crystal dragon that just showed up here.
Gone right now. I'll talk to Jolo later. We gotta
No,
take care of this.
we will
Kampus.
talk. Okay, we will. But right after that, we're going to talk to the crystal dragon. Jolo, we have something to talk to you about if you survive this battle. Since you're so convinced you're going to die.
I'm convinced you're all gonna die at this point.
Well, I was going to
You
say.
don't know
Oh,
that
yeah.
shit.
He
No,
didn't-
no,
he
no,
didn't
you
say that
don't
out
know
loud.
that
Oh,
shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
He
you
didn't
don't
say
even
that
know.
out
what
You
we're
don't
talking
know
about.
that.
I pulled
just-
him.
but
I
I do-
literally said I pulled him aside.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
but I do.
Hey, all right.
We
So
are
you
going
guys,
to talk to Jolo about getting that crystal dragon.
Yeah. Okay.
so you guys did that in personal. You guys all come back together. None of you except for Ash having a short rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
remember that.
And Radomir.
Radomir.
So Radomir comes out of the cave at the end of an
Bro.
hour. Unless there's something else you do, Radomir.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So Radomir, do you just pop back out? Do you just walk back out of the cave at the end of the short rest, or?
Sure.
With a banjo.
With the banjo, exactly. I'm like, hey, guess what I found?
Yeah!
No.
Give me a
Some guys told me I had a pretty mouth, so I took their banjo.
Give me
And now I'm a bard.
Now I'm a bard. I multi-class.
He was just saying
Get-
that you
you
get
put
access
man
to
in
another
place
part of
to
your
do?
body.
give me a performance check, Radomir.
He might be as good as Puck Cunningham.
Now I really know his line through his teeth.
10.
Give me one with advantage, because your sword is going to give you advantage on this one.
Oh. Alright.
He's
If
gonna
it's below a 30, it's not as good as
his,
Puck.
his sentience.
9!
Alright.
Us.
So he comes out. So Radomir, you come out, and it's not the best tune anyone's ever heard, but you are carrying a banjo that you had found in their hoard,
Huh. Yeah.
and to everybody
Not a
else,
tune.
it sounds like an average bard, like pretty good. Yeah, a 10 is an average roll.
I don't travel with an average bar.
So, to everyone else who hasn't been around a bard, except Thackwolf, it sounds actually pretty good. Thackwolf, it sounds fucking horrible.
Well, it sounds. I would say not horrible. It sounds
No,
pedestrian.
No, listen, Puck Cunningham rolls like 30s. This is average for his
Oh, yeah.
performance
Yeah, but
checks.
okay, but it would sound like he's saying. It would be like
You don't have the finest
the
Scott.
difference between
That
background
wolf has-
music and YouTube.
Thackwolf has lived in seclusion most of his life, and the only bards he's ever heard are someone that always rolls over 30s on his performance check. So yes, to Thackwolf, it sounds literally like trash.
You don't have the finest wine and then have $1 box wine and go, you know what, this is
Yeah.
at least
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
I gotta go with that one.
Yeah. So everybody else,
Yeah.
it sounds good. Thackwolf, you're just like, oh,
Still gets you
I
drunk.
hear the twinges in the bow
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
string.
whoa, whoa.
I'm pretty sure I give a
Whoa.
better performance
Do I
in
really
the
think
bedroom.
this is
There's more stuff in there. I don't know if you guys are interested.
Oh, I can't say
You hear what he said?
No, what?
Yep.
He said there's more stuff in there if you guys aren't interested.
Go look
that.
for
I'm
me.
going.
Real quick before
Yep.
you leave. So we'll pause that part real quick. Joe's about to leave. As you guys are all kind of, I imagine, moving towards the cave, because he just said this, you see a whirl of snow and this blue mystic energy. And Phaethon disappears.
Oh.
Oh, there he goes.
Well, that was easy.
Be next.
I grab onto you with my arm and I say, no.
What, you mean I don't get to go in the cave and look for goodies?
And Phaethon... Well, you could stay till after the cave.
No.
Ah. Alright.
You might find a surprise in the next game session. Take a shot.
I'll be sure to tell your brother that I found.
So Phaethon, stay for a sec.
Is it signed?
Just give me like 2 seconds.
That'll be a surprise for both him and his brother. Honestly, his brother might be pissed.
Yeah, how good are Nari and Callian on terms?
Well, Nari's
never
looking
met each
for his
other.
brother.
No.
Nari's looking for his
So
brother.
yeah, does Nari even know
They-
he exists?
I guess.
Nari knows, yeah.
No, they know.
No, Nari does not. Well, he knows of his brother.
He
He's
doesn't
never
know
met
who he
him.
is. Yeah, that's why he's been saying he wants to go meet his brother.
Yeah. Super funny. Alright, so for Phaethon real quick. Phaethon and everybody else, you see this symbol kind of appear where Phaethon used to be. Phaethon, yourself, you see this massive symbol.
Mhm.
And you were in a hall. And give me 1 second. I gotta load one more pic.
Oh, no, you're good.
One more image. This is kind of all just happened. I didn't know it was gonna happen, but it's gonna happen. This is super cool. Oh, where did he go? Definitely not the Orcus mage.
I mean, it could be.
That's not who you see.
Hey, Faith, we're gonna go fight Orcus now. Good luck.
Again!
Oh, fuck.
Hey, us level 7s, yeah, we're actually fighting Orcus next session. Have fun. Fuck. I heard he's very vulnerable to magic missile and specifically.
I'll be sure to use my 7th level magic missile.
In the... Oh, wow.
And you were standing in a hall with the same. You were standing in this hall, massive pillars going down the hall. About 50 feet every 5 feet, there's this massive amethyst pillar. Amethyst color. Kind of inlaid with these amethyst gems. Holy fuck. I cannot speak. Amethyst gems.
Good.
Kind of inlaid throughout all of the pillars themselves.
Okay.
At one end of the chamber, there's this massive portal of bluish energy. You appear at one end, and you're just standing there, and you see two figures. You see this figure right here, and you see the figure that I explained to Thackwolf earlier. A gentleman in amethyst robes with all of these symbols all over him, this scraggly black beard, long black hair, and he's kind of has a smirk on his face. And the woman who is standing there has this scorn look on her face. And she looks at you, and you see a smile, a little bit of regret, and then she looks back at the other guy. You will not screw with my son's timeline. And there is a flash of blue light, and you are sitting back in Zerato, the Elven City.
Well, I was half right.
And there he was, singing across the skies. Where's the nerd back?
Oh, fuck, it's Ken.
Closing that book. Get the fuck out of here.
See you, brother.
See ya.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Joe.
Thank you, guys.
Great to see you.
Yep. I'll be
Been
back
too long.
next session.
Oh, yeah.
Take it easy, man.
You guys have a good night.
Oh, we will.
Merry
Have so much
Christmas.
fun.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, the rest of you.
Going to the cave.
You guys move into the cave, and you see a bunch of blood, dwarven bones, orc bones, goblin bones. And you end up sorting through it after taking a little bit of time and end up coming up with 2,000 gold pieces.
I got now we get some
Alright. I
Yeah,
can buy
right.
some magical armor.
$1 bills,
money. 2,000 gold.
I mean, let's be real here. I am playing a character, though, that already has
Bye bye. 6.
Yes.
this character, Dave. Maybe too much.
Not proud.
Except for the fact I stole 10,000 gold from him.
So how you breaking it up?
So,
No, are you breaking it up?
yeah.
Well, there's 6 of us, right?
I don't need anything other than the object Krampus has that belongs to me. I forego all treasure if I get sole claim on that item.
Charlie?
I don't either.
I don't need any gold.
I just want the thing Krampus has.
That's 4.
Look, I've got like a $10,000 dollar cloak in a make right now. It's gonna be great, but I still need a shitload
Can I
of
give me an
money.
intelligence check? Or intelligence check?
25.
What do you think Rash really wants?
What's my sister?
As long as you realize that. I'm good with it.
500 gold each.
I'll work with it.
Aren't you supposed to be a holy man? Don't they like not accept coin or some shit?
I needed to pay for
Wait a
this ring.
second, Joel's taking money?
As Thorgold's like shoveling money in his own pouch.
Yeah, he's like, wait, just speak for yourself, barbarian. What do you need money for?
I got a $10,000 cloak in
The money makes the world go round. I'm just saying.
$10,000.
Wait, he's like a
10,000 gold piece.
What's a dollar? I've never thought of a dollar
He's
before.
like
The
a
fact
half
dollar.
demigod.
Worth one gold
Not
piece.
really. Look, all right, if it bothers you, I will take
I'm
only this
kidding, I'm-
500.
Thorgold's
And the rest
that
will
was
be
me saying
yours.
it, not Thorgold. Thorgold's a.
Oh, it's just giving
He's
you
not gonna
shit,
cast
but okay.
aspersions like that. You know. That's just me giving you shit.
He's got to pay. He's got to feed his dragon. I mean, come on.
This is true.
Feed ain't that expensive.
Dragons don't feed themselves.
Life costs money.
Dragons don't feed themselves.
Farting
Yep.
costs money.
Look, Bo selfishly
by the
says
way,
he takes the money for
You're
his
gonna
god.
find out how much a dragon eats.
And poops. Who's gonna clean the stables?
Listen, like I
Well,
said,
the
this
good
guy,
news
Bo,
is they usually like to hunt on their own.
Yeah, he like to
And if
hunt
you're
on it.
lucky,
Is there any
that'll be
magical
the
armor
case.
in this pile of bones?
No.
Damn.
Any
I'll take
potions?
500 and no more.
These guys had to kill something. They didn't get big and
They
tough
did.
and freeze up a
They-
demigod in a.
They
13
killed those
double
nasty
paladin.
little dwarves. I mean, come on.
I did all.
Got fat off the
No. Dwarves have their space in life.
It's kind of important. You're so close to a dwarven citadel and they all died here. And they don't even have a god that they can get, like, sent to.
This is not true. This is not true. There is a dwarven
That's
god.
me laughing.
Now wait.
Dwarven gods are still gone. To this day, the dwarven gods have not. They've disappeared.
I'm just saying, some dude prays to Moradin that I know, and I still don't understand how the coin disappears. I still think he's bullshitting us, but that's on him.
Walks right up to Dak Wolf. You know
Call
somebody.
bullshit then.
I'm sorry, what?
Call 'em bullshit then.
Rash walks right up to Dak Wolf, and he's got a very serious look on his face. You know somebody who prays to Morgan?
Oh yeah, great guy, little stumpy body. Drinks a lot, very loud, very good friend though.
I am not that low.
Is he a dwarf?
Yes.
And like the prayers.
Serious,
they get-
maybe.
Ivar's laughing from Nightstone.
1 second. Yeah?
The prayers they get answered.
I mean, I think so. If some gold disappears, something usually decent happens. I just trying to chalk it up to luck.
I have never met a dwarf who that works for.
I'm surprised
Maybe
myself.
it would be someday.
I don't know, he should be bad. Well, we got a bunch of giants
Fuck
to kill
off. I'm
still.
gonna drink them. Fuck off.
We have-
Where is he?
Somebody's in not a very good Christmas mood.
Yeah, I kick Kampus's ass.
Yeah. Well, is there anything else there? And he's a bad,
Other than that, no.
bad aim too.
I'm ready to go. Are you guys ready to go?
Go where?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
We're gonna go to that castle thing. How are
Lead
we gonna
on.
get there? Hike?
There's a
I can.
there's a path.
I can.
There
take,
there literally, as you guys saw, a path
I can
that
go.
led towards the citadel.
I can go ethereal and take 3 people with me. So those that can't fly, like you have probably have a dragon, you have a dragon.
I have wings.
We had a
I
dragon.
can take back.
Their
2
dragons
others.
are no longer accessible to them.
It's
The dragons have left.
I can cast fly.
And I can fly.
And I can, like I said, I can take 3 with me. So willing participants. that
I'm a little heavy, but
And we
is.
know
I can
that
take 3 with me.
And Rash is fast anyway.
I
You
also have
ain't
my
heavy.
own.
You're my brother.
I think
Do you
Crash
click your
can go
heels?
ethereal too.
Oh, what? Click heels.
Do you click your heels, Rash?
I can't.
Did I what now?
Do you click your heels
I can't
to make your nightmare
I can't
appear?
recommend
Oh,
that.
yes, 100%. As he's talking about his nightmare, I conjure up my own nightmare.
Yeah. See,
What does
you
it look
can-
like on the material plane?
The fire's a little bit more died down, but the eyes are brighter. It's a black horse, though. And it neighs, and then it's Beauregard, and it licks its lips.
It licks Thorgold's lips.
No, it's on.
Oh.
His own. Thorgold, you got
Hey,
kissed
I wrote
by
that.
a fucking horse,
If that's
baby.
the same one from before, I wrote that one.
Bestiality.
I can
What?
fly.
Oh, come on.
Huh?
I'll cast fly.
Okay, you're gonna cast fly.
Um,
So you're gonna cast
electric-
fly.
My electric
Radisson,
wings.
You got yours
I can
with.
take him and Thorgold or Thackwolf and Radisson if he can't go, or if he can't fly. Or whatever.
two per mount. So it's you and one other.
I can take 3 with me. It says on the thing.
Into
Like
the
3.
ethereal plane.
Yeah.
That you're
Yeah.
still. You're not. It's not like teleport. Like you're not in the ethereal
No.
plane and then you pop up wherever. It's just.
No. I'm gonna say.
Oh, so
But,
you can take 2.
I
I can take 2 on
it's
the horse.
Flying,
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
It's 2 on the horse.
Gotcha.
So if you're flying with the horse,
So we can
it's
just
2.
pop out.
Rash pulls his out.
Okay.
You're casting fly. So Rash and Radomir are probably flying together, I'm guessing.
Sure.
Sure, why not? As long as that horse doesn't burn.
I have
Nope.
wings.
In fact, it'll give you fire resistance.
I have wings now too.
That's hot.
It does.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So as you get on it, Radomir,
Mhm.
it's hot to the touch. And then all of a sudden you feel like this cooling sensation over you.
It's called air conditioning.
Yeah, right? This thing comes with AC? That's amazing.
Who are you carrying? Obviously.
Thackwolf and if we need to take anyone else, one more.
So you're carrying Thackwolf.
You see wing.
It's only 2.
You see electric
Yeah, everyone
wings
else is
appear.
good.
Gotcha. Everyone else is good.
Yep, so you feel that radiant energy kind of engulf you for a second. And give me just a straight intelligence.
Just straight intelligence.
Yep.
That'll be. So plus modifier, right?
Yep.
14.
14?
Yes.
As the end of as you guys are taking off, you kind of see this radiant energy around Rash's arm kind of fade. And then you just take off with your wings
I say, yes, they ran my.
and you fly.
And
Alright,
you see,
so you guys fly off towards whatever you guys see in the distance.
Towards the black tower.
And what you see is this black citadel in the distance with spikes every 10 feet just jutting out of it. Who had the highest roll for history on Citadel Ardbar?
I guess I never did anything. So
you wouldn't even know.
Did I roll a natural 20? No. I don't think I did. I
No.
rolled a natural 20.
I think it was.
Oh yeah, I read about that one.
You did not. No.
No.
No, it would. I think it would have actually been
Painted.
Radomir and Phaethon.
I didn't roll it.
So Radomir, a little bit of history that you pulled up, also on Kampus, was he was in this area in the past. And after the heroes left, there was a dwarven king, Artabar, who built a fortress that would essentially protect him and all of his inheritance from dragons and any demons demons and devil, or I should say dragons and fiends.
Fiends?
Yeah, fiends. From ever penetrating the fortress.
Penetrating.
Yep, penetrating.
Penetration.
So, as you look at this fortress yourself, Radomir, you see these giant dragon spikes.
Shit.
As you would know them, that makes it impossible for any dragon to ever land on this fortress. And the citadel itself is made of this, as you're kind of looking at it, it's this obsidian, but the obsidian itself is warped into this crystal material.
Alright.
And that's what you see as you guys fly towards.
Do we have did the dragon that we had kind of fuck off for a little bit?
Yeah, he's gonna be gone for a little while.
Okay.
But he was also made of crystal.
Yeah, but I will warn them about this.
And this is on
The dwarves
Foundry.
made this place quite difficult to enter.
There was a couple other of you that said that recently they had shored up and are not allowing outsiders. But this is essentially what you guys see as you guys are flying close to it.
Well, is it ass kicking time?
Absolutely.
I get just this black box. I don't get anything in it.
Yeah, I had the same issue.
Oh, it didn't pop up.
It wanted to pop up, but it didn't pop up.
Yeah.
And it's popping up on your other screen, so I think it's just being kind of weird.
It's your guys' computers. I'll throw it in the Discord chat for you guys.
Like I said, maybe I'll be lucky and I get a new laptop tomorrow, and then I can stop running fucking.
Well, I think Hal's running a brand new laptop, so.
I'm running a slow ass old one.
I'm not using a laptop.
Oh, you're not
Not for
using your
this.
new one?
No. I'm using my desktop, but I mean, this is I built this for gaming, so
It should
Yeah.
pop
I mean, it
up.
doesn't have like a TI, 280 or some, obnoxious graphic card like that, but it's.
Rash, did it pop up for you? Are you good? If not, it's in Discord.
I feel like the tree's short.
Oh yeah, it didn't pop up for me.
So
Oh,
it's in
okay.
it's in Discord for you guys.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
I swear I've used that picture in something already. It's a good picture though.
That actually is the picture of the Citadel.
That's cool.
Now the hard part, trying to find a way inside.
So as you guys fly closer, you see a bridge, and at the entrance of the bridge, there is a entryway into the Citadel itself.
There it is.
Yeah. Guard. It's all guarded by a bunch of dwarves.
Not elves.
It's not elves, no.
Those are ghost people. Think they're friendly.
I just showed another image, so let me know if you see it or not.
Yeah,
I'm not coming up.
it's not up on those either.
Yeah, I'm
I can
still
see
getting
it there,
nothing.
obviously, or the
You can
projector.
see it up there.
Yeah.
I see it.
It took a second for it to pop up on my second screen,
Okay.
too.
I'm refreshing the page.
I can drop it again. Not a
Yeah.
huge deal.
By the way, I don't see anything else. I don't see a screen you're sharing or anything like that. I don't.
Oh, no.
You're not
no,
broadcasting anything there.
I'm
Oh,
doing a
sorry.
show to players on Foundry, and it should be popping up little screens for you guys.
Yeah, it did. But it popped up a black screen. But
Black
Yeah, this
screen.
is
you
what
were
we're
sharing. You were doing something before where you had like an overlay and all that cool stuff. But I don't see it anymore.
It just pops up like that.
Interesting. Came up on mine.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Must be.
I'll throw it back up. I'll throw it up in Discord also. There you go. And that's what you see as you fly closer to the mountain.
Oh. Well, great. We only got a short, right? Long rest.
You and Rash got a short rest. Nobody else got a short rest. It's still dark out. As you descend, or not descend, but this is what you see. And there are a bunch of dwarves guarding this entrance to this fortress.
Dwarves?
Alright.
Dwarves? You said you know dwarves.
Yeah, I wonder if they're his friends. I've never actually met any.
Gullo, you know dwarves?
I say
I know
they
draw.
could be under his influence.
Look, they punt real good from what I hear. They're like 3 foot, I'm 8 foot, my foot just contacts.
Is the gate open?
No, it seems to be closed right now.
Can I?
Hold on.
Try to move around.
How far are we away?
Now, I can get like really big for like an hour, and I can try to like force
At this point, you're about
So if they're
150 feet
I
away.
could go. Is
Oh,
there
yeah,
another
that's a
opening?
thing.
Is there another opening that I could go through? Like that, or?
I guess theoretically ethereal plane and iron bars.
With your passive, you hear their talk about this. You hear them talking about this.
If we just phase through the bars, would that work? We mostly just smash the shit out of stuff and it dies. This is a little.
I could go through and then open the gate, and then you guys.
We just
They're
ask
dwarves.
them if we can go
Crystal. The entire floor is made of obsidian crystal. Crystal will negate any teleportation spells. You know this.
Okay, no, you can't teleportation into it.
Well,
We need to figure out whether the dwarves are
Ethereal, yes.
Is that the floor?
neutral or otherwise.
Or the wall?
All of it.
well,
I see. So they.
The
they-
entire
obsidian.
mountain is made of obsidian.
Obsidian. Gotcha.
if they punch me, they're probably not good. If they
Whoa.
don't punch me,
If
we're
Bathan was
probably
here, he
good.
would tell you it's the same material that's made in Zikr.
Okay, if you punch him, period, why wouldn't they punch you back?
I'm saying if they punch me, not me punch them yet. I'll punch them
So-
if I need to. With an
Paladin,
axe. In the face.
Sir Paladin, can you not detect good or evil?
Sure. Well, it's more fey and fiend, things like that. Is what my defined sense is.
They don't flavor dickhead as a subject.
Yeah.
I've given you a little bit.
Detect dicks.
So,
Oh my god, there's so many.
And the nightmares. Oh god, they have kids too.
I've given you the.
They're mares. What the hell?
I've given you a little bit of leeway because of your now angelic blood.
Yeah, it's celestial.
But
fiend
both
and
of you,
undead.
don't.
Anything
sense-
that a hallow
It,
spell
it
can
se-
say.
seems no evil or neutral is here, or evil or good is here. It just seems kind of flat.
Let us just see if we can talk to him.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're just
Yeah.
gonna have to check it out.
They're like 3 foot little.
If they don't, we're just gonna start hacking.
Alternatively, if there's a door and it's locked, I'm sure that I can unlock it and we can sneak in.
Well, keep that as a backup.
Or 120
But these
feet, I'm
dwarves
gonna cast
don't
message.
seem to
Yeah.
pose a threat either.
Well, I was gonna say, and you could
Okay.
phase up to the door and then pick it.
And
While we're fighting him, if it comes to that.
If-
do
I'm
that
just gonna
and
point
unpick
at
it
one
while you're
like
unfazed.
right by the gate and say, "Can we
Let's
pass?"
talk and see.
Yeah, let's get ready. He's going up to one. So.
I'll leave the talking to you guys. I don't do well with that.
You see that
Oh.
dwarf kind of look around and then just kind of go back to its post.
We're
Let's
at
go by it.
That was
at the towers at the front.
I'm
or
at,
what?
when it's 120 feet out, I cast message.
I'd happily talk to these dwarves if you like.
Yeah, let's go land next to him.
Sounds like a plan. Why don't you guys go talk to him?
As you guys get a little bit closer,
Be nice. Be nice.
as you guys get a little closer, you see the usual ceremonial decorations. And for those of you that know what ceremonial is, it's Christmas. Ceremonial decorations, but it seems like bits and parts of their decorations are missing.
Which part?
So it's a dwarven kingdom, so a lot of their decorations themselves, like, you think of like a wreath, right? And on the wreaths themselves are hung
Berries.
or
pine
ornaments, right?
cones. Yeah.
Their ornaments themselves are made of minerals from the earth. Mithril, gold, platinum. But some of their ornaments themselves are just missing, just like bland. And it's like, why would they do that?
Something wrong.
Oh. Paying someone. Perhaps a dragon.
Insight?
What are you inciting?
Why are they leaving the decorations out?
That'd be.
No, you have to go talk to someone. Like,
So, I volunteer to talk if no one else wants to. Otherwise, I would.
Go ahead.
I would yield to, that
I
person.
do have a charisma. I can back you up. I'll back you up.
Yeah, I have a plus 10 persuasion.
Well, you have persuasion. I'm just talking about charisma. I got a plus 16 charisma, so.
Oh yeah, I got 20.
Okay. So I was gonna say we can.
We could like kind of play off each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
alright, so the two of you land and dismount and start walking.
Yeah.
And
I hold up my gloved hand, like showing that I am unarmed.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't have my.
even with that, the dwarves all kind of form a shield wall. You see a tower wall behind them, and then above them a wall above them of shields.
So it's like
Yeah.
a testudo.
Yep. And you hear from behind the wall, "Who goes there? You are not allowed here. No outsiders."
And why is that? Are you? We are here to seek audience with Krampus. We understand his time is limited, and we have an offer for him.
Who is Krampus? We are only defending the city from the enemy of the north.
Enemy of the North.
Yeah. Who's the enemy of the north?
Be gone!
Oh,
Uh,
good question.
It's a fair question. Who's the enemy of the North? We are unfamiliar.
Who
We
you
came
think
here
Yeah.
with a specific purpose. We have quite reliable information. This is that this archdevil is nearby.
Give me a persuasion check. Or, give me a persuasion check.
You want me to do
I'll
with
back
advantage
him
or
up.
no?
I'll back him up.
If he's, Thorgold's gonna back you up, so advantage.
Okie dokie. Give me a sec. Let me go to skills. Performance? No. Skills. Persuasion. Alright, fingers crossed.
You probably got the good.
27?
So for those of you that have above a 15 passive perception, you see the shield wall kind of lessen a little bit. The undead horde
Oh,
that plagues our land.
as you can see, I am not. We would be an enemy of that as well.
And I'll land in front of everybody, and I spread my wings, and I say, "Are you kidding me? I am blessed by Apollo, and the undead hold no sway over me."
And why are you fighting with the Elven Queen in the north?
We are not.
Exactly. So why?
The Elven Queen? Explain. Has she fallen?
Oh, she's been holding them back. You need to speak to our king.
Well, please. We seek audience.
For example, I just came from Advernus. We saved the city of El Terrell, and now we're here to help you.
And I am a writer.
You say Advernus, and the shield wall immediately thickens again.
Didn't they just hear about we saved El Terrell?
Give me a persuasion.
Is he backing me up? I
Yeah.
got a +10.
So what are you saying, Al, to back him up?
I would say, I would say truly, you can't. You wouldn't deny audience with such heroes who saved countless lives
I'm just
in the first layer of hell.
watching this. I'm like,
It would be foolish for you to turn away such potentially powerful allies. Yeah.
We wouldn't have gone there without a good cause. Obviously, we're trying to.
What is El Terrell?
It's a city south of here.
Who cares about the human cities?
Well,
They never cared about us when we were slaves.
well, we can change that,
We've changed it ourselves.
and we can help you. We can back you up.
Zach, how many are there?
Looking at the...
It looks like.
So if you look at that image,
Yeah, there's about 30.
so... Between the two towers themselves, it is lined with dwarves.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay.
Just gonna say it.
You will surrender your weapons
Negative.
Negatory.
if you are to seek audience with our king.
I hold up. I go. My the pommel and the sort of the handle, the missing blade. I say this is the only thing I have on me. It is a relic, an heirloom, not a weapon.
We will take that. We'll take everybody else's weapons.
Oh, shut up.
We've only stayed alive this long due to our ability to protect ourselves from the north. Once it was goblins, and then orcs, and then a demon horde, and then dragons, and then peace.
You fought
And
against
then
peace?
an undead horde again that we are fighting against. The humans. The humans. And as he says humans, you almost hear like spit noises from almost every fucking dwarf there.
Yeah.
I am Asmar, and
He has said that we are not worthy for them to come and aid us in this undead horde that is plaguing our land.
Enough. I am Asmar, and therefore not human. And a rider.
You hear, as you say human, you hear spits again.
Fuck off. 19 persuasion.
I thought he was about to fire something into a crowd, and I was like, well.
I am a dragon rider, not a human. And they are not evil.
Dragons
No matter
don't exist anymore! Get out of here!
Where's your dragon at?
Wall of light.
I know.
I slide a hand and put my sword in my bag of holding. 20.
No.
Nerdy.
Wall.
Wall of light?
I'm flying
Yep.
like 120 feet away,
Wall of light.
so I'm like
Yeah.
floating up there watching
24.
all this.
You cast your wall of light spell, and
Whoosh.
it radiates light energy, and then dissipates into all of the crystals in the walls around the city.
Ooh, pretty.
That's bullshit.
But what did they think?
So then I float down after I do
88,
that. When he
huh?
does that, that's when I do it. So I float down. I'm like, you said the Elven Queen is helping protect you guys.
It doesn't do anything.
They don't.
Nope. It gets absorbed into the walls. The walls are made of obsidian
Are we
crystal.
speaking? Zach, are we speaking to the captain of the guards or just a guy that's in front? I'd be able to tell since my background is.
With your
Watch.
background, if you're going to call upon your background feature, you could tell that you are speaking to somebody that is high in the court. Yes, probably the captain of the guard, if not one of the captains of the guard. Probably not. Give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
With disadvantage because you don't know a whole lot about dwarves.
Let's see. Oops, wrong.
You can give me a history check if that's better than your intelligence. If not, then just disadvantage
No, my history
intelligence.
is, like,
Yeah.
No. So his
And that was a general, right? From like the Dragon Lords. That's the
11.
first commander.
He left after the dwarves were enslaved.
I
So,
know, but he was like a first commander.
Plus 6.
What was
what's your background?
16.
I didn't put that in, so I didn't know.
You have a background. Everybody has a background. So what's your background?
Mine's of working in guards.
He
and
was
city,
he was a
city
city
watch.
I was going to say, I
Yeah.
was military right
No,
now.
no, and
so.
I applaud you for actually using your background feat. Like a lot of people don't do that, so that's awesome.
16.
16. You could definitely tell that he's not the highest ranking, but yes, he's highest ranking of the people you are talking to right now.
Yeah, so-
he is the one
So I'll be
talking.
like, I ask you, I've been a guard before also. Please call your captain of your guard.
I would talk to your manager.
Oh god, you just roll Karen. You just roll for Karen.
I didn't say I'm going over your
using-
head.
I'm using one of my
Please
ideas.
call it
Like your hair.
You're going
changed
over my
shape.
helmet? We have a.
I floated down.
I'm
and
going
I'm
over
like,
your helmet, I went
you
around
say
it.
You're gonna float down.
The
No,
Elven,
sir,
yeah, I floated
that's-
down.
no, I swear,
It's
I
not-
didn't go over your helmet.
You're the Elven Queen that's protecting you. I'm just very curious. So, we're a bunch of travelers here to help. Why would you want us to put our weapons away? Obviously,
You're
you can see I have
travelers.
no weapons
gone.
on me.
There's many travelers that have tried this.
Have you heard of a devil in the area? We're here to slay it.
Real quick, while we're waiting for the captain of the guard or whatever, this is Citadel Advar, right? We're not at the wrong dwarven keep, are we?
We take a wrong left turn.
That's a fair question.
That's a very good question.
You're
Especially considering that we fucked up
Oh,
teleportation.
sorry to waste your time.
You guys know of another evil citadel about, 30 miles east, west,
No.
north?
So I take
Rash,
flight.
your little history checks, yes, they are. Your description of this keep is the same as Citadel Advar. I got Pete.
That was a good question though, because we could have been. That's
We
the
fucking,
castle. That's
we
the
end up
castle.
starting a war with
That's
some
the
dwarf.
castle about 10 miles from here. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry, wrong evil citadel. We'll
Yeah.
be going now.
I hold up a hand, not questioning, but more like to put people at ease, and I say, perhaps it's uncomfortable for you to allow 6 strangers to speak to your king. I can understand the caution there. I respect that. But perhaps 2 of us can go in and seek audience with the king. Would that be something you'd be willing to
Well,
The
allow?
dwarves all turned around and started taking a piss.
yeah. Well, no, the Zach's gone, but
Yeah, the shield line's taking a piss
well,
right now.
while he's gone, that's a good strategy. I was gonna say, let's see if we can get the captain of the guard out or someone.
I can cast the visibility at 4 of you.
I was gonna say, get a little bit friendlier of audience, because there's 2 things you're not gonna do: get in without me, or I guess go face Krampus without me. And 2, separate me from my axe.
I'll
just
send
saying.
out my weapon.
I was gonna say they're not touching my longsword.
Listen, de-weaponizing me is gonna take several minutes, so we don't have time for that.
Well, so I'm thinking I could do I could do visibility at level 5, which I think it lasts for an hour, and I think it does 4 people.
At level 5? I think that does more than 4 at level 5.
It's like 2. I think it's 1 at
It's 1 at 2.
1 at 2, 2 at 3, 3 at 4, 4 at 5.
Okay, yeah.
But we're 6 of us, right?
Yeah.
Command.
So-
Okay, guys, we're...
Command? Should I try command and just be like, let us through?
You can try command. I'm not sure how it'll affect so many people.
Well, and
Well, all
to
it
be
has
fair,
to
you've
affect, all it has to do is affect one.
Also, you've already
True.
you've already seen the magic though from him get dissipated.
I know that. I was gonna say that wouldn't work either. Probably.
And that was powerful magic, by
Of course.
the way. Seriously.
Yeah, it was.
If you
I know
do
it's a powerful spell. So.
if you do say, hey, can 2 of us see your king without weapons, they will lax a little bit.
Okay.
I'll go.
But and I will go as well. But before we do so, I would like to confer with my allies to make sure that all their questions will get asked.
All right.
You would give us a few minutes.
Will you talk? Will you send for your captain of the guard, please?
Your 2 can see the captain.
Can he come out to us?
He's busy.
This is pretty important.
I pulled my axe
Can
off.
you call for the chamberlain?
So is the Hall of Moradin, the Forge of Moradin. Is that not important enough to you?
Hey, I know a guy that does that shit.
Is if we need.
Do you know who Moradin is? We are waiting for him
I'm
to
sure.
return.
Yeah, I know. And some other dude is too. He still hasn't come, but he does get communications from time to time. Pretty fucking cool, I'll tell you what.
Well, let's put it.
Communications with Moradin.
We're not discounting.
Yeah.
We're not discounting.
Give me a persuasion check.
This is not gonna go well.
No, fuck me. It will. Fuck.
You know
me.
what? That's still an 11.
Lies!
No, seriously, Bo, great guy. Bo Hartek, ever hear of him? Great guy.
The false prophet?
You're a false prophet.
I looked down at Rash, and under my breath, I said, "This is not gonna go well."
No, it's gonna go great. I'll head over to the guy that they've been talking to, and I'll offer him my axe.
If you walk up, the shield wall tightens again.
Yeah, I pull my axe out, and then I hold it backwards by the blade, and I offer him the half of the axe.
Drop it, goblin.
Okay, I dropped it.
We've killed many of your kind.
Well, that's just rude.
That's rude. I don't think I've ever killed a dwarf.
I've only
I
seen
said-
one dragon before.
I kind of stifle a slight laugh.
I've only seen one
Go
goblin
go
before.
and
Are you lying? Have you
Come
ever
in.
killed a dwarf?
it's up. Tweet.
Yeah,
Give me a deception check.
I did. It's a 12.
He's gonna pass that with ease.
Yeah, give me a deception check.
I did. It was a 12.
Well, you beat his 11.
Yes.
He's skeptical though.
He is a
Distrusting.
he is skeptical of you. Drop the axe. You and your bladeless friend can speak to the king.
Wait, I got more weapons. I start dropping all these silver darts, and I pull out an umbrella that's been made out of bones and the ligaments and flesh of some person.
Oh God,
I feel like
it's horrifying.
the umbrella.
This is a really good umbrella.
Are you falling apart there, Rash?
I lay all those things down. I don't think I have any other weapons.
Part! And as that happens, there's this little part that's about 4 foot wide that kind of parts between the shield wall.
I give everybody else a thumbs up and I walk through it. This is gonna go great, guys.
What's wrong with this image? Dwarves don't let 2 Azimir through, but they let a goblin through.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Called step down your
I
weapons.
know, I know.
I don't have any weapons.
Yeah,
so
that fight with Krampus is gonna go really well if we all
Are
do
you-
that.
no, if you want to stay and keep your weapon,
Yeah.
I'll go through. I don't have a weapon.
I'm just like, hold. Alright. If you wish to. Are we sure?
No,
Yeah, what's the worst that happened?
I'm not sure.
Well, I feel like we should kind of gather together to discuss what we wish to discuss with the king. That way, everyone's voice is going to get heard.
Okay, you go figure out what everybody else wants to ask.
Okay.
I walk through the shield wall alone, I guess.
You walk through, and there's about 6 dwarves that follow behind you, that break away from the back of the shield wall, that aren't holding shields. They were just there as backup.
So,
As he walks by, I look down at his weapons on the floor, and I go, "Well, can the rest of the party at least hold his equipment?"
It will stay there.
I could hold his equipment. You're probably a better talker than me, though. Yeah, I just usually cast things.
Well,
You're
well,
definitely not getting through then. If you cast
all I'm asking is the axe and the darts. The people who are not going inside should hold on to it.
We will. We'll hold on to it.
they will be left on the ground right there. We are not holding on to them.
Would you like me to hold your sword for you?
I say, okay, well, let's go ahead and confer. We'll be right back. And I turn and walk away and kind of wave people toward me. And we kind of go around a corner where they can't see. And I say, I can make each of you invisible. You will follow closely to me, and we can all get in with our weapons.
Look, I hate to be that guy, but we also did watch Big Magic Man over there fire off something, and it literally just absorbed into the walls. I don't know how well that's gonna work.
That's fair. Is there anything I can roll, Zach, to see if there's anything about that I know for my studies?
You can roll a disadvantage, and Joel,
'Cause I did?
you can roll a
What's
history. You can roll a history check at disadvantage, and Jolo can roll a history check at normal.
Okay.
I had gathered up his.
Why not?
If you do, spears appear at the end of the shield.
Fucking
I-
10.
Just move
As
it
you
over.
as you step
Nope.
up,
Wait.
7.
Oh, I'll just leave it then. You promised that nothing's gonna go anywhere with this.
we're not touching them. Leave them there.
Alright, sounds like fun. Because he farts and
I fart in your general direction.
It's sticky too. It's like rough.
Cabbage.
Cabbage.
You roll with advantage.
Me?
Yeah. I said roll with advantage.
Only one better. No, 2.
You roll natural 1, natural 2.
No.
Oh, wow.
7 and a 9.
Okay, so 9 plus history.
12.
Knowing what you know about the crystalline dragons, if they were aided by them at some point, whether it was your dragon, which you know it wasn't, or other crystalline dragons, there is no way that these crystals are naturally forming in the obsidian. but it protects them against radiant and necrotic energy. Whether it be spells or not. The entire citadel itself is protected against radiant and necrotic energy.
Okay.
Which,
That's weird.
when you think about it, would make sense when it came to the wars for the necrotic aspect of it, right? But if you're going to also throw crystals to protect the citadel, those crystals are going to absorb the radiant energy. It's not a negative feature. It's kind of one of those features that is like, hey, if I'm going to protect against necrotic, I'm also protecting against radiant.
Okay. Well. So if you shared, what do you have shared that information? I guess knowing that theoretically is all it does.
The wizard, with no obsidian, is definitely immune to fire damage.
Right.
And probably electricity damage. There's not a whole lot that can affect obsidian. Force, maybe?
Let the Black Blade of Disaster cut this fucking citadel in half.
Why do you think Xerox made of what's made of?
How far is it to the door?
The door itself?
Yeah.
It's about 500 feet from the gateway, or from the bridge. You can also see dwarves there, obviously. Rash, you continue walking. While they're kind of talking. Do you guys want to talk while Rash is moving?
Sure.
Sure.
What do you guys want to say? Or talk about?
I was just gonna say, you're gonna have to get a feel for what's going on. I mean, how's Krampus in there without the king knowing? Don't you think?
Well, that and also thinking about it. Suddenly the other dude shows back up, lays down his weapons, and the other four aren't to be seen anywhere. Kinda suspicious.
No, we're staying out here, aren't we? I mean, are they gonna try and cast?
He was gonna try to Trojan horse us in, but also there's a lot of fat middle schoolers sitting right outside that gate.
But it doesn't seem to that doesn't seem to affect the spell. I think the spell will go. They
The
won't.
spell will go off, their intelligence won't.
They won't know we're there.
We walked around a corner and we walked back around, not
Unless you're
there.
going like clingy.
That's true. There's snow on the ground, isn't there?
Yep.
You guys make footprints. All right. Oh, I guess I'll back up. I'll back up Rash. Maybe you guys can find a secret entrance, a secondary entrance. I know these dwarves love those things.
I guess we could go poke around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna track him.
I have no way of communicating with you guys. I don't know if you guys have a way of communicating with us.
Well, unless I'm within 120 feet.
Not unless you're a beast.
Nope.
Get a bird, pet bird somewhere.
All right. Good luck to you.
And to you.
I turn, walk back up.
But I still have to be within so many feet of her.
Of who?
Helena. My straight cast.
Yep. So she flies up.
And that's not technically a. It's not technically a beast anymore, is it? Because familiars are technically.
She's a fae.
Yeah, it's a fae.
Yep.
Hey, I speak Fae.
Yeah, but beast sense doesn't work on fae, unfortunately.
All right, Rash. As you continue forward while they're talking,
Yeah, I'm catching up to Rash at this
Yeah.
point.
You get led through this massive gateway of obsidian and crystal and get led into this chamber that is a bridge itself. The bridge itself can be drawn up. There is lava flowing from these different dragon heads, which is kind of weird because dragons, dwarves normally don't play a part together. I don't know if that showed on your screen or not. If not,
It shows up now. I see it.
okay. And you
So I'm
can
getting bored with these guys. I'm like, oh man, it's so nice to be out in the cold. I really don't like it out there.
Yeah.
yeah, there's this lava flowing.
Did you guys build all this yourself?
And they kind of look at you,
I'm speaking dwarf.
and they're really confused that you're speaking Dwarven.
I'm gonna reach down into the lava, scoop out a handful.
King Adbar built this. Move.
Okay. Can I get a little bit of lava first? I haven't touched it for a couple of days.
No. Move.
Alright.
How many dwarves were with us?
There's 6 right now with you guys. Well, with Rash. You eventually catch up. They let you through also because you have no weapons. And you catch up with him as you go through that same chamber that he went through. And there's 2 dwarves following you.
So 8 total?
So 8 total. And you guys come into, well, Rash first, you come into this dark chamber of obsidian and I think you've seen mithril before. So it's an obsidian, mithril, and these different gems, kind of just all sorts of gems coalescing throughout the stonework itself. And you continue forward to, you see a elevator before you. And you are about to step on the elevator as they instruct you as Radomir catches up.
This place is really cool.
Quite fascinating. But,
Shithole compared to this.
well, I just want to know what that damn demon is so we can get this thing over with.
Yeah.
Late, I'm tired.
Yeah.
So you guys get on the elevator and ascend. And you ascend through many floors and eventually wind up in this massive King's Hall. Throne room, as it seems. And they kind of nudge you forward with their spears. And at the far end of the chamber, you see a dwarf sitting on a throne.
As they nudge me with spears, I start to lose my composure a little bit, and I say to under my breath in Elvish, I say to I say to Rash, it'd be easier if we just finished them.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I'll reply back to you. Yeah, I mean, if they're not going to be hospitable, but everybody said they wanted to talk to them first, so I'll do what they said they wanted to do first.
And as they push you forward, there's a small dwarf next to the man sitting on the throne that you see now. This is King Gruntham, first of his name, Protector of the North, King of the Material of the Earth, Commander of the Iron Guard, Commander of the Knights of the Mithril Shield, Vanquisher of the Iron Skulls, Vanquisher of the Ice Skulls, Protector of the Halls of Morden's Forge, descendant of King Brahm and King Harmon, descendant of King Harbram the second, descendant of King Harbram the first, and descendant of King Arborar.
I wait expectantly more for him to say more.
How many names do you think?
Your Majesty, we've come seeking an individual we believe to be hiding here in your kingdom. A very dangerous individual. We wish to exile it.
Why have non-dwarves come to my kingdom other than that?
That really sums it up, my friend. I don't really have any other reason to be here other than that reason.
I mean,
Are you minions of his? Are you minions of Orcus?
oh no, I'm an enemy of Orcus.
Neither?
Mrs. Leovara, she came and found me and she told me that, you know, a friend of mine... had-
Leovara, why didn't you say so?
Oh, well, we go way back.
Rather see you do a name drop? Who the hell is Leofara anyway?
Oh, she's like, I don't know, Queen of the Elves or something? Princess?
Alright.
I don't know.
Well,
It's called...
if you're a friend of Leovara's, why didn't you
Yeah,
say
yeah.
so? You are welcome here. And
Oh,
yes, we have been plagued. Someone's been stealing our mithril and our minerals from the halls.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, sounds like a
Yeah.
terrible problem.
So, we heard that there's this devil, his name is Kampus. He escaped from hell back when we saved the city of El Turel, but, well, it seems that he kidnapped a friend of mine, and has a possession of my other friend, and I point to Radomir. Radomir, whatever your name is.
Radomir, you're right the first time.
Good. Yeah, so my friends and I were just sort of like trying to follow up on it. We're pretty good at slaying demons. We fought our way through Advernus after all.
You see kind of the scholar that announced his name discuss with him, with the king. Well, why didn't you say so?
I don't know. My friends can be kind of pig-headed.
We did.
We did, but your guards were ill-informed
There's
and
not
were
many
more
that
paranoid than
know.
wise.
There's not many that know the lady's name by name.
Well,
And there have
it
been
would be-
many spies that can transform as demon or devil kind that have tried to gain entrance to our hall. You have to understand that.
Yeah, they can
Sure.
be tricky.
Yeah. Yeah.
As
But at this point, we're just trying to find that Krampus individual, deal with him, and be out of your beard in no time.
Well, come and celebrate. Enjoy the night in our halls. Have a good night's rest.
I'll rest.
And tomorrow, I will have one of my scouts take you to where he is seen our decorations of this festival, our ores, our livelihood being stolen to.
Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Why don't can one of your dudes fetch our dudes? They're out there in the cold. It'd be nice for them to, come in, get warmed up, and enjoy dwarven hospitality.
Like totally, dudes.
Of course! Of course!
As the telephone booth appears.
It's about to be bodacious, my guy.
Most excellent of you.
A feast! A feast for all of you.
Be excellent to each other.
And while the two of you are standing there, a table is prepared and there's a feast. And the rest of you are gathered. As you're standing on the bridge in the fucking freezing cold.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah, I'm just kind of going.
The shield guard doesn't lax in a whole lot, but they lax in a little bit. And they allow you guys all through.
Oh, I'm so like you guys.
Hey, look, leave it up to the excellent gentleman.
And you guys
of
are taken to an
class.
elevator that takes you up to this grand hall where there's a
Fancy.
feast prepared for you.
Looks like
Oh man, we already ate before we left. To be honest, I am not hungry.
I pull my sword back in there.
I mean, we literally just ate like an hour
Sit
ago.
there and-
Would you guys like to continue? I can have my scout that.
Yes, let's continue.
You guys got a
Yeah.
shrine to burn down around
You-
here somewhere?
We have been.
You are not worthy.
Well, my friend, he's usually the guy that does it, but I'm not here. It's a whole dwarven place. I feel like
I'm not
gonna
gonna skip the etiquette.
I'm gonna
I
sit
whisper
down.
over to Radomir and be like, have them get the scout. Have them get the scout so we can proceed immediately.
Oh yes. Well, while your hospitality is greatly appreciated, we are unfortunately on a strict timetable. If we do not locate him soon, he may disappear again and come back to torment others later. So if you could be so kind to fetch your scout now and show us where we've last seen. We do also, we have a companion, an ally, who's being held as prisoner. I don't feel it appropriate to enjoy your warmth and hospitality while this other individual suffers.
He's quite right. But she looked hungry with the stride on her. Mr. King Referenster, is there any chance that you could save some leftovers for her once we rescue her and take care of your devil problem?
If you solve my problem, I will make sure you are always welcome in this hall.
Excellent.
The
we say in unison.
Excellent!
Queen
Callian strikes
Princess Queen. Anyway, Elvin Leovara is always welcome. She has aided us in our time of need, where the humans have spat on our graves.
Yeah, humans can do that.
Yeah, they're good.
Humans.
Just about, pretty much.
Grab some feast. I will grab my scout.
Oh, sounds good. I'm gonna eat some.
Look, I was going to
Uh,
raiding party.
good.
I just stand there
Ash
with my arms
walks
crossed.
back to the party,
refusing.
and whenever they're out of the earshot of the guards, he gives them a thumbs up, and he says, "Wow, that was like 50-50. I was pretty sure I was going to have to kill everybody in the room."
Look, I was ready for that. To hear that shield wall start crashing down on us.
As I pull my sword out of my bag of holding and put it back in my sheath.
At this point, they would have allowed you to pick up Rash's gear to bring his gear.
As I come piling in with this like fucking pile of weapons in my arms. Oh, by the way, you dropped these.
And then,
Oh, wow, thanks.
and then out of the bag of holding, I pull all the guts and stuff and go, I don't want these.
Who actually eats?
I do.
I know.
I am.
What now?
Who eats?
I'm eating.
I mean,
I did.
I'm hungry.
well, okay. Is there like a turkey leg or something like that? I'll eat that.
Yeah, Thakos always hungry.
George is vegetarian.
Whoever eats gets 15 points of temporary hit points.
I eat.
I'm going to find a dwarf and attempt to outdrink him.
Oh, God.
All right,
You
give
have adopted body or whatever it is?
Oh no.
me a con save.
I am immune to
It's not like
poison.
that for me. I'm 3 times their height.
You definitely outdrink them.
I thought dwarves were supposed to be stout.
All right.
Still small.
Wow. So you guys partake in what little feast you guys partake in,
Yeah.
and the scout starts heading you to another elevator that leads you to the top of the mountain.
Okay.
Top
Yeah.
of the mountain.
Top of the mountain.
Why we gotta get some of these?
As you come out the top of the mountain itself, like you kind of descend from the lift, and it descends back down, and all of a sudden it just looks like a top of the mountain again. Like there was no lift there.
Where are we going?
And the Dwarven Scout leads you down the mountain.
Cool.
And you guys travel through the evening, and as the first sun hits land, you see this massive ice citadel before you.
Ah.
That looks like it.
Alright, let's go get that Lich King.
You guys start moving forward.
Yeah.
Of course.
Hold on one sec. Sophia's barking at someone, and she normally doesn't bark at people coming in unless they're coming in.
10 minutes. That one is 10 minutes. Okay, I don't have any alcohol.
What's that?
Love to share. What's up, Sophers?
Best cookies in the world.
Thank you.
I made these shit a lot.
I assume we're getting pretty close to the battle with Kampus. I was gonna say, I don't gotta drive back. Still getting home myself, so.
That's not yours.
Why she barking?
The neighbors. You hear the party? Yeah.
You see this massive bridge of ice in front of all of you. And as you continue forward, there's an intersection in the middle of the bridge that continues to the east and the west. And at the center of this intersection, there's these two massive looking nutcrackers.
Ow.
Whoa.
You should take the front.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll be in front.
I'm going to.
I've never liked nutcrackers. They give me the heebie-jeebies.
Exactly. How much time do you think how much more we're gonna be doing?
We're about done.
Okay, because it's almost 2 a.m. for me, and I'm getting pretty tired.
Yep. We're almost done.
Okay.
Drink it of energy.
Yeah, that I won't sleep tonight, and I gotta sleep.
And you guys continue forward.
I'm weak. I'm okay with that.
No, sleep till Christmas.
Yeah.
It is Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Where are we on this map? Okay.
Look at that.
We got put like way off.
Kill the dwarven.
Well,
See,
it's
who
pretty
do I
nice after
Take
we.
over the dwarven
I'm
kingdom.
missing Radomir,
I don't like these have boxes that you can select.
Rash.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
What?
These nutcrackers and boxes we can select.
That means they're friendly.
Yeah, that's what they mean.
I wonder if I can speak Nutcracker. Hello.
You see these massive nutcrackers as you guys continue forward.
I think I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
And before you is this massive citadel of ice.
Oh, neat.
I mean, still not as good as the Keeping Nightstone, but I'll give him credit. He's got some artistic talent.
So what do you guys do?
I'm gonna, move forward. I'm sure those nutcrackers are probably gonna come alive, but, so I'm gonna pull my sword out and ignite it.
I was gonna say, you want Backwolf and Thorgold in the front, or I don't know what
We're pretty spongy.
spongy.
Yeah,
Yeah, we take damage.
Oh,
We sponge the damage.
I got you.
I'll be in the back.
We bounce back good.
I'll be in the back with Flash.
They even called me in high school the gelatinous cube.
Nobody
That
called you that.
That may have actually been an insult now that I think about it.
Ooh.
So go ahead and place yourselves how you guys are moving.
Oh. Where's the entrance to the keep? Is it right here? Alright.
Let's see, where am I at?
Yeah, probably went.
Oh,
I'm
did
good.
we already pass 2?
Yep.
Oh. So they're surrounding us.
I'll be in the back of the group.
Yeah, I'm good where I'm at.
I
I don't
don't
need to
see
move.
the Thackwolf character art anywhere. Let's see, Rash, Thorgold, Jomar. I see. Okay, there I am. I was about to say, I got light. There I am. Yeah, I'll be basically up front and center. Right.
All right, you guys continue moving forward.
Wait, which way is forward? Is it this way?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll move up that way. Sorry.
You gotta move up by.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha. Sorry about that. I was thinking this is.
Nothing happens.
We're in a target-rich environment.
Yeah. Attack the nutcrackers.
If we run past everything fast enough, you think that'll work?
Yes.
Okay.
They won't get a shot at us.
As
Forward.
you move into an ice chamber under this mountain that this is built under, and Callian, you see the same throne room that you had seen previously.
Oh, well, hey, guys.
They know where it's at.
This is the room.
They're the ones who complaining about stuff.
Shows the power of the shield wall. Go up against Krampus. See what you
Shut up with my storyline.
Why don't you fuckers fight for us?
They would have gotten wiped out.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, that's the problem. When Krampus would have like fireballed or something, he just would have fucking dusted on dwarves in an instant. The losses were too great for our kingdom to ever recover.
They fall.
As Krampus throws 3 fireballs because they're all like 2-inch squares. Fucking just nukes the entire dwarven army in like 5 seconds. Merry Christmas, everyone. The dwarves are dead.
All the ho-ho-hos.
It's dark in here.
The king's like, let's attack Krampus's kingdom. We know where it's at.
See, there's that
And
creepy
the advisor's
snowman.
like, let's wait till somebody else comes and attacks
Let's get
the
these
forest."
schmucks to do it for us.
Excellent plan.
Put
sir.
yourselves in your marching order.
You're missing one.
Holy cow! I
What
can't
am I
even
missing?
see it. It's.
Yeah, I guess Thorgold
I
didn't
just
get
see these names floating around.
Thorgold didn't get control of his character, I guess.
I'm up by Thack.
I like to think they were
Thorvald
actually.
died already.
I like to think that they were actually about to go get him, and then they saw us coming. They're like, "Wait a second, guys, hold up."
Wait, where's the front? Is
Yeah, that's the front.
that's the front? Okay, so I'm right there.
You walk into this ice cold chamber that Callian had seen previously.
Where's that?
Can't ice just radiating off the walls of this chamber. At the
Where?
forefront of this chamber, you
Oh.
see a ice
Advernus.
crown and this hideous goat-looking creature. Behind him,
Oh, it's Puck. What? Yeah.
behind him is a cage where
Oh, look.
there is a
environment.
huddle-up bunch of furs. The goat creature himself is talking to a undead, a creature in blackened robes and an undead face.
Is that a snowman?
That's the guy, right?
Yeah, that's the guy there.
Oh, perfect. Well,
Let's get to it.
I fire off Eldritch Blast at Krampus.
I was gonna say,
Alright.
I'd go into a rage and start running.
This is like, hey, wait a second.
This is the creature that you guys see at next to Krampus.
As I'm like flying into a rage, running at him. You're next, bitch.
Zach, out of curiosity, do I see the item in here that I want?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
I forgot I can give myself vision now. That's right. I can modify my shit. I think. Where do I go for that? Is this it?
I fire a lightning bolt.
Nope. That's.
Every roll.
15.
Right.
Because you're.
Initiative?
Yeah. Hey Zach, how do I throw the sight on?
The what?
The sight, because I only have the like orb of radiance that his character
Roll
did.
the one.
Mm-hmm.
You got
So
a
what
bad
are you trying to
roll,
do?
What?
What do you mean?
I can only see. I can
Double,
only
double click on your
It definitely
token.
makes it
Okay.
makes Christmas
Double right click.
be
Okay.
bad when you have a bad
Go
roll.
to settings. Sight.
light.
No, sight.
Oh, vision.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, because he only has 10-foot bright right now. Which not great.
He was. So that's some kind of a wizard thingy.
So I don't know if you heard me, Zach, but I got a 15.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I couldn't see anything in the cave, and I was like, I don't know where I'm. And now he's spinning.
I got you now.
Okay.
We can't put we can't
everything
we
up.
can't put him.
Yeah, I was setting everything up. Sorry. 15. Rash.
Yep. What about Rush?
What was your initiative?
Oh, I didn't do it.
Oh, you want to do initiative? I asked for, so you gave me a perception check to look for,
Oh, so yeah, your 15 was
I haven't done initiative yet.
there's a blade on the side of the cloaked figure next to Krampus.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Alright, I put my initiative in. 19.2.
How do you put it?
Oh, wow.
You go to the initiative tracker, right click, and say update.
Where's that?
I see it, but I
Combat tracker?
update.
Where's that?
Yep.
Okay, it's up on the top here. Yeah, you're in it. It's very small for you.
Yeah, but
And then how do you? Yeah,
How do you right click it?
Jolo.
How do you do it?
What's your
they've
initiative?
got the roll button for me.
3.
Oh, hey, that's funny. I rolled a fucking 20. I had a 22. So
How do I?
they the thing is they give you the option to roll for it, but you can't like. I don't think there's a way to manually add it. That's actually really fucking funny though that I got 22 for that because it's what I.
I
had.
rolled a
Just
14.
hit
Do you want me to roll
dice
it?
if you want.
Yeah.
I rolled a 20 though.
So what's your
Roll.
roll?
Well, let me roll a dice either. Oh, it was 20 though.
Oh, it's 20.
Mine was 14.
Just a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's funny that it gave me the 22 because it's what I actually rolled. I rolled an 18 plus 4.
All right, Thack Wolf.
I guess as we would have been running in, I guess did I get my rage off or no?
You get your well.
Would I get? Would I have done?
This round is the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's make sure I'm on the
I
like.
actually
move
played
button.
Jolo a couple times, didn't I?
Huh? Jim? Yeah, I think you played
God
him for Jim
fucking
one time.
damn it!
Yeah, because he was a healer straight through and through, wasn't he?
My fucking zoom out button's the same as
Yeah.
my.
'Cause I think I named him Stoutheart.
No.
Here, give me a second while I move here. This. So yeah, that's over 60 feet. Okay.
If you do that and hit shift, it'll move you while you do it.
I just checking range real quick.
I rolled a 14 on my, or a 12.
Well, if you do the range thing, and then hit shift where you want to go, it'll move. Move your character.
That is neat. So I will move my full 40. I can move 40.31, I guess.
Fine.
Didn't move it. Oh. There it goes. And, without getting running, basically, I'm gonna pull out a javelin and chuck a javelin at him real quick.
Okay, roll the hit.
What?
Roll the hit.
Does a... That's nice. 9 plus 18, 26 hit? Or, 9 plus 27.
Yeah, 27 hits.
Okay. It's not going to do much, but it'll do something. It's better than nothing. Yeah. That's a swift 10 points of damage as non-magical piercing.
All right.
As Krampus takes one.
Anything else?
Roar in victory.
Why is there so much space over here?
Callan.
You just have to.
Oh, that's a problem.
Bonus action.
I can't see shit.
That's a
Bonus
here.
action.
Right over. But since you're
Lights
now,
on.
there's no right click button.
Now, Whisper to Rash, do you want to get up there faster?
I can get places by myself.
I'm just gonna open up a door and me and you could appear behind them.
That'd be fun. Let's do that.
Alright. Since we're basically same ish. Alright, well. Alright, you got a plan to what you're gonna do when we jump through the door?
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Alright. Sounds good. I'm dimension door. Right behind him.
Okay.
Oh, I'm holding the wrong thing. Oh shit! Where am I going?
Rash went through the dimension door and ended up back at the Dwarven Kingdom.
Oh no! I'm in Mama Ruth's hut again. Damn it.
He went back to Advernus. He's like, alright, Callan, we've got this. Fucking leaves.
Oh, that was your action?
Huh?
Yeah,
That was your action?
Yeah, I did my bonus action, my action.
Alright, Rash.
Oh jeez, I'm all the way up here now, I guess.
punch the shit out of him.
Yeah. Mr. Crump, I am not too fond of you. You have to answer to the Lord of Hell, and I'm going to hit him with the thing here.
Can you tell the distance there?
I'm gonna beat his ass.
Gotta beat the shit out of you. This is 27 hit.
27 hits.
I do 15 magical slashing. Do you need me to roll my cold damage, or is he immune to cold?
He is immune.
Alright, cool. That's good bit of cold damage I don't get to do ever. Alright, so first attack. And second attack.
How much was it? It was
16.
16. Okay.
The next one is a natural 20.
Nice.
There we go.
Start decking Krampus in the face.
Ooh, that was great. Only 18 regular damage, and then I do my crit effect.
Ka-chia!
Is this guy got a resistance to necrotic?
He does not.
Excellent. He takes 7 necrotic damage, and if I was hurt, I would have healed. And with that attack, since I forgot to do it the first time, might as well, I'll give him a stunning strike.
Ka-chia!
25.
That succeeds. I will use my bonus action to hit him with the axe. Again. That's another natural 20.
Oh, damn. Alright.
Really don't like Krampus, do you?
I'm mad at him. That's 19 slashing
So let's go for it.
and 6 more necrotic.
You banged my sister. He stole my sister.
Alright.
That's it for me. Oh wait, is Gear somewhere nearby?
In that cage.
She is in a cage.
In a
To
slave
the
layout.
south of you. In this corner where my token is. Yep.
Yep. I'll yell out, Gear, I'm here to save you.
In a sexy bikini chain outfit.
Ooh.
Right, brother.
Oh.
All right. Rash.
Me?
Yeah. You. You are going to. Oh no, he's going to make a melee spell attack against you as a legendary action.
Oh no.
Natural 18.
Well, yes.
All right. He's going to do the vampiric touch spell on you.
I counterspell.
Counterspell?
Yep.
The necromancer counterspells your counterspell.
Asshole.
I tried, Rash.
You are going to get 16 points of vampiric or necro.
Damage.
He's gonna give you the bad touch.
Yep.
Okay.
And he's going to gain that back.
Guess that's fair. I kind of drained his life. He gets to drain my life.
Isn't that just a common greeting in hell?
Kind of a little.
You guys just drain each other's health.
Yeah.
Ah, devil, I see. Nice.
All right, Radomir.
Radomir moves up 30 feet. And fires off Eldritch Blast at this dude right down there.
Okay.
Is that up to 3 beams or 4 beams now?
I'm at level 4 beams.
Yeah.
No, 3 beams. No, sorry, 3 beams at 11th level, 4 beams at 17. So only 3 beams.
Oh.
So I outstretch the sword and fire off almost like a blade-like energy at him. And we'll double check something. He's not within 30 feet. He's at 50. Okay. 18.
He will extend his hand as a greenish, blackish
He can't.
shield.
He's already had his reaction.
He's already used his reaction.
He has not.
He countered my spell.
He countered his counterspell.
You are
Yeah.
right. Yep.
Counterspell as he reacted.
Yep. You hit him.
Counter this one, fuckface.
I do it again. Oh, actually, let me close that. Let me roll the damage. 13 points of force damage.
Okay.
17.
17 will also hit.
For 12 points of force damage.
Natural 20, come on.
Yeah, alright. That's a natural 1, it looks like.
Womp womp.
So, yeah, that sir is a miss.
He reflects
I
that.
growled.
He reflects that natural 1, and it hits the cage that Gear's in, and it shocks her.
Okay.
That's bad.
Oops.
How big is this cage? I don't like this cage.
I tell him, you have something that belongs to me. Relinquish it. I will let you live.
Give me a con save.
Okay. Uh, 26.
Let's see. Actually, everybody except Rash, give me a con save.
Yay.
Not bad. 19.
Who?
Everyone, except Rash.
Con save.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
If you're within 5 feet of me, add 5. Or 10 feet. 10 feet, sorry.
You're gonna have 5 feet.
You're within, yeah, you'd be in 10 feet. So, I am not though.
You're gonna have 5 to it though. No.
No. Alright, it's 36 points of necrotic damage.
18.
33 for me.
33? Alright, anyone that it's an 18 save,
Right, save.
Yeah.
That's me.
Okay.
you take half.
Oh boy.
So
Half
What?
what?
it was
36.
36,
33.
33
16.
to
So 16.
16, and I take 8. Yay!
What kind of damage
So
is it?
16?
Necrotic. So you also take 8.
I take 8
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
because I take half, and I get to
You take 16.
take half.
6?
16. You
I
take half.
Again, because I'm.
You do frighten.
No, you didn't save, right? So
Yeah.
you take the 33.
But I have defenses against necrotic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But you still get the resist.
So you would normally take 33 because you failed to save, but because you're resistant, you take 16.
I only get to take 8 because I succeeded the save and had resistance.
Yeah. As this greenish energy pulses from the center of the floor and pulls in parts of your guys' soul and lives, and you guys see the worst parts of your lives that you've ever seen.
And then when I
Dorgo.
when that guy when I should have saved that, or when they accused me of being kidnapping somebody,
When I had
I
it,
didn't.
when I had a cross dress.
Yeah. Everybody winces. It's like, ugh.
Mine was bathed in blood.
All right, I'm going to fly up to Mr. Krampus. Okay, how do I? Which one moves it?
Bless you.
So what you can do is if you click on that ruler.
I know.
Oh, he's got it. He's got you. Okay, you're good.
As I'm flying up, or back, I'm going to use a bonus action to cast great. Not. Let me see which one was it again. Sorry.
One of your smites.
No. It's a bonus actions and stuff here. Sorry. I got it as a bonus action. I'm gonna do
You said we're good.
divine favor.
Okay. Roll your attacks, too. Also, if you're going to do Divine Favor.
Although, should I cast haste on myself and attack next turn, or should I just attack? I guess attack.
You'd have to action double move, or you'd have to action dash to be able to get up to him.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, hey, Thakkel's always good to have a haste on. Never a bad target for it.
Yeah. True.
Imagine 4 attacks if he gets one of those critical. That's big. And also, we could all go home by 2 o'clock.
So, as I cast it on the way up. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, you could either double action, or you could dash, or you could stop at me and then slap me on the ass with haste and go get him.
Yeah.
You don't slap somebody in the ass with haste and tell them to go get it. What do? Rub their shoulders, give them.
Smack you on the side of the head. Get up there! What's taking you so long? Yeah, I'll do that. As I'm flying up, I'll smack
Alright,
with
so
it.
if you want to move back, go to the ruler.
Well, I'm flying. I'm flying up.
Oh, never mind. You got a hold of yourself. I thought you couldn't move.
But I'm flying up.
You'd only be able to basically make it to where I am, because that's 80 feet.
No, that's 75 feet up to here.
Yeah,
70 feet.
you only have.
I
40.
fly 90. Yes, I fly 90 feet. Yes. Yes, I fly farther than Vanguard does.
Oh. Well,
That's why I'm not even stopping on
you're slapping me on the way there.
and then I'll do radiant.
I'm smacking your bald head on the way there.
So I hit him with. I smacked him upside the head with haste as I'm
Which is
flying
an
up there.
action?
Yep, and I did bonus action divine favor. So.
Okay.
I didn't realize you could fly 90 feet.
Yeah, he's like telling me you gotta
Yeah.
stop there. I'm like, why?
No.
I can fly 90.
I missed
Is
the
divine
target
favor also concentration?
Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
is it? It is. So I would have to stop, wouldn't I?
You could only do one of the 2 spells.
Oh, gotcha. I can't do the bonus action. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can do the haste and then fly up there, and I can do the bonus action before I attack next time, right?
Well, it would drop haste. That's the point.
That's what I'm saying is I would do haste with you and not do divine favor. I can do it before I attack next time. Oh, I gotta keep haste going, right?
Yeah.
I can't attack then?
Not this time, but next time.
What I'm saying is, like, if I have to concentrate on him the whole time.
But you can still attack. You just can't use the bonus radiant, whatever it is.
Yeah, you can't cast another concentration spell when you're already casting one.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also 1 extra Thakwof attack versus 1 extra D4 per your attack.
So you have to decide.
Well, speak for yourself.
I'm just, you know. It's up to
I'll
you.
do haste on that.
Haste and
I
fly up.
appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
I'll be,
Rash, give me it. Actually, at the end of end of Thorgold's turn, he is going to do the Better Not Cry legendary action on Thorgold.
Oh, great.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
And I'm going to use inspiration. Oh, wait, wisdom is advantage anyways, I think, for me. Any wisdom.
No, it's just really effing high. But if you wanted to use your inspiration at this point in time, you could.
I thought it said somewhere that I had
You know-
inspiration on all.
You have just a shitload of. He has a plus 13 to his wisdom save, so I mean. It'll say if you have advantage on
It's
it.
also a fear check, so I don't think it matters anyway.
What's that?
Oh yeah, because you can't be frightened.
You can't be frightened. So.
Yeah,
Yes, I
so
can.
he attempts to fear you.
And
Doesn't matter.
And I just laugh.
On its turn,
Better
Rash,
Not Cry.
give me a grapple check.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna use that one.
Are you slim and lanky?
13.
No.
He grabs you and shoves you in a bag.
Oh no!
You put the goblin in the bag!
You were the smallest person around him. He shoved you in a bag.
Is it dark in the bag?
It is very dark in the bag. And then he's going to claw at Thorgold. Dirty 20 to hit.
Nope.
Alright. I think you're the only one around him, right?
Right there.
Yeah, Callian's.
Oh, Callian's there?
You dimension door.
He will claw at Callian. That is a 25 to hit.
Ah, it hits, and I don't have a reaction.
Oh, you
Sorry.
don't!
I can't catch it.
Oh no, he's gonna hit you for once. Oh damn! You took your one hit this battle. Good job.
It would have missed me if I didn't give my ring of protection to somebody.
I don't even have it right
14
now.
points of slashing damage, magical slashing.
14?
14.
Oh no, you can't have your 28 AC right now. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's wisdom based.
29.
It's wisdom
It's-
based.
And then he
Wisdom-based,
snaps
yeah.
his fingers.
Not wisdom, which is stupid.
He snaps his fingers,
Oh, God.
and you see the wreath.
Why wouldn't animal handling get advantage?
You see the wreath kind of slithered off the ground.
Ew.
And all of a sudden it turns into this wreath type snake form with these 6 arms with these blades of branches and ornaments from the Dwarven Kingdom.
Uh-oh.
And the snowman starts moving.
We knew that was coming.
I said the snowman looked creepy.
Yeah, you knew that was going to attack.
Joel and I.
Joel,
Your turn.
get up here.
You've made
You
it.
got wings.
Red Bull gives you.
I can't see shit on that.
What do you want to do?
You just hear a voice, because you probably can't. You probably only have dark vision a certain amount. So I'm like, get up here.
You see Thakwof like preparing to take off.
This is essentially what Joel and I can see.
Exactly.
Oh, I can't see shit. I'm
So,
just
but
like
you can hear.
I
that.
got
You can hear
darkness
thro-
here.
You can hear.
Seriously.
Yeah.
I have darkness here. I can't see shit.
But what I'm saying is
Look
this is
over
what
there.
this is what Joel and I can
Yeah.
see.
So look over at the thing. So you hear that Thorgold yelling, "Get up here!"
I go up to Thackwolf.
Okay.
You know,
That's only 50 foot of your movement.
God, I can't see
Alright. Now you see stuff. You can go up further.
You see a snowman start to move up here.
You see the Krampus.
You see this snake-looking thing that has just moved down from the tree over here. You see Krampus. You see a undead necromancing thing over here. Gear is over in this corner
In a bag.
in a cage.
Oh,
she's in a cage. The
Oh,
goblin's in
Gear
the
is
bag.
you don't see Rash.
Rash in the
Rash
bag.
is in the cage. Or Rash is in the bag.
Rash in the bag, Gear's in the cage.
Hang on. Come on.
Computer's been set up. It's alright. Thackwolf, you're on deck.
Okay.
Time for a new computer.
No, can't see shit. That's the problem.
What do you want to do, though?
I don't even know.
Oh, your Chrome's not even working?
No, the problem is I can't see this shit, and I don't know
You see it there, though.
now, but I can't see it on my computer.
Okay,
That's
what
the
do you want?
point.
What do you want to do up here?
I can't see. I can't even move my guy.
You move
he
50
can move
feet.
it.
I can move it for you.
You
You
don't
move
have
50.
to.
I think we'll tackle the fuck out of that. We're on fucking corner.
I'm pretty sure you have a 90-foot movement.
That's the big one.
So you can either make it to the snowman, you can make it to Krampus, or you can make it to the Merilith. Easily. I mean, the wreath. Snowman, wreath.
He's already 53 hits. I mean, I can't imagine he's got a whole lot of
No,
redid him.
Snowman, Krampus. You could not make it to the Necromancer. So either the wreath that has come down, the snowman, or Krampus.
bless 30 foot.
30 foot. Okay. You could hit Thorgold, you, Thackwolf, Radomir.
Quit doing that.
So a normal bless would do 3. So you can hit Thackwolf, yourself,
6th level.
Radomir. Oh, well, you don't even do it at 6th level. You could do it as first. You could do it as 2nd level right now.
No, do it 3rd. Or 6th. 3. Six characters.
But you can only hit
3 of them right now.
4. Well, 4.
So you could do 30.
3 plus 10
As a 2nd level?
as a 2nd level.
Yeah,
So
because
then
it's 3 initial.
Then just use a 2nd level. Too.
Yeah, use 2nd level. You could hit Radomir, yourself, Thackwolf, and Thorgold.
Let's do all.
Okay, 2nd level spell.
Yeah.
Radomir, you're blessed. Thackwolf,
You can hit me.
Thorgold. Yep, you can.
Okay, okay.
You didn't get a rash for me. So
So +1 on saving and
Plus 1d4 on attacks, saving throws.
not damage though. Plus
Not
the hit,
damage.
right?
Yep,
Gotcha.
just attacks and saving throws. And I think bless is an action. So, do you have a bonus action you want to do or no?
Spiritual weapon.
if you're doing bless through the artifact and then spiritual weapon yourself, that's fine.
That's right.
If not, you can only do 1 level spell per turn.
Hang on.
That go for what you doing?
I'm gonna go run up to
Squishy guy.
Squishy Dude.
The
That.
lessons through the amulet.
Okay. So 2 charges.
Would you be able to move me up to the fucking?
Is it not moving? Yep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna run up to Squishy Dude. That's next to Krampus. Or look squishy to me, I guess. Get up in his face. Give him the old rah rah.
Give me the old college drop.
Yeah, the old, you know, reckless plus great weapon master. That's a dirty 21. Hit, no hit.
That hits.
Okay. Any resistance to fire? Because otherwise, 15, 25.
Yes, immune to fire.
He's immune to fire? Okay, I'll take those out then. Okay, so 29.
I'm having the same issue. It makes me
29, 32. 32 on the first hit. Okay, second hit. It's natural 16, so it's 24.
My computer's doing the same thing, Jim. It's just the internet.
I don't know why I rolled that. 15.
Yeah, it's not
24.
loading any of my internet browsers right now.
24. 27. And then haste hit, which.
What was your hit?
16 plus 8, so it's 24.
Okay.
And then 18, natural, so it's like 26. That'll be a 16. Oh wait, that's a 9. So 9, 19, 28, 9, 19, yeah, 9, 19, 28, 33, or 32. Wait, no, 31, 29, 30, 31.
Give me a dex save.
A dex save? Can I see it?
You can see spell being cast.
Then I think that still works with the advantage. That'll be 21 to save.
Uh, 45 points of force damage.
Ow. Still half, but ow.
Is it?
Yeah, the only damage type that's not half is psychic.
Okay.
So 45 half is 27?
Yep.
Yeah, my mom's
Oh.
fucking getting off
22.
getting home, so
20.
That's half of 45 rounded down is 22.
It's late. I'm not worried about it. I have enough hit points to not really give a shit either.
Callian, sorry it went later. I didn't
No,
think you guys would fuck with the dwarves as much.
It's okay. She's just like.
And
"Dude,
then
you
we
need to get-"
also had a late start because
Yeah.
somebody got home from church late.
Yeah. It's okay.
I'm giving you shit.
No, I know.
Not you, Corey. Callie.
I'm just going to do my blade, electric blade, on Kampus.
Okay.
Cha. Slap face.
That is a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Do you need me to separate electric out?
Nope. You good? 35.
6.
Alright.
2 hits of over 6.
And then
Over 30 per hit. 27,
going
so
to
Probably something like 90.
bonus
The rule of 97,
action
90.
Misty Step a lot.
Really fucking good.
Okay. He's going to cast as his legendary action Mirror Image.
Oh no.
Alright. For his legendary action. Rash,
Cool. I'm inside of a bag.
you are inside the bag.
Can I hear what's happening outside, or does it feel like some kind of extra dimensional stuck in a bag?
So while you are stuck in the bag, you are blinded and deafened, and at the beginning of your turns you take, let's see, 9 points of necrotic damage,
Okay, so take 9 damage.
and you can make a strength check to try to get out of the bag at the end of your, at the start of your turn.
Okay. Strength check or save?
It says strength check.
Alright. Does that take my action, or can I still do things while I'm in here?
I will give it to you at, well, it depends on what you want to do.
I want to attack him through the bag.
You want to what?
I want to attack this guy through the bag.
Okay, you can do that because I'm okay with that, but you're blind and deafened, so it's going to be a disadvantage.
That's fair. I was going to close my eyes if I got out anyways, and saw that he was mirror imaged. But is the strength check at the beginning of my turn, or is that an action, or is that like?
It's
just
only if
staying
you
out?
choose to try to get out of the bag. It says if you choose to get out of the bag, you can take it at the beginning of your turn.
Okay, I am not going to waste my action on that. I'm going to attack him at disadvantage.
Okay.
With the X. X. This is gonna be fun. Alrighty. Pain Eater. Attack it. Disadvantage. Does a 26 hit him from inside the bag?
Yes, that hits him.
Good. I'm going to do 12 damage to him. And then I'm gonna keep doing it.
Okay.
Pain Eater. Attack. Disadvantage. Does a 26 hit him?
Yes.
I'm gonna do 16 damage.
Pesky goblin child that I want to eat.
I am going to do an unarmed strike. Flurry of, actually, I'm going to spend a key point. Do flurry of blows. That's fun.
Through the bag.
Through the
Flurry
bag.
of blows.
You just keep punching him.
Yep.
You see
Disadvantage.
the bag
Fucker,
bouncing
stop
around.
that.
Does the 17 hit or does that miss?
17 misses.
Excellent. I'm going to spend 2 key points. Turn that 17 into a 21. Does that hit?
That hits.
Beating the shit out of him through the bag.
That's fucking awesome.
Does a 21 hit?
21 hits, yes.
Excellent. I do 13 bludgeoning damage.
As the fist
Attack him with another flurry of blows. With disadvantage.
just keeps coming through the bag. Damn it!
Aw.
Doesn't hit. I'm going to spend 2 more key points.
That
I'm going to
hits.
turn 21.
That hits.
It'd be
Do
awesome.
9 more magical bludgeoning damage.
Through the bag.
It'd be so awesome if you knocked him out.
And I'm going to use Fury of the Small, and I'm going to do an additional 14 points of bludgeoning damage to him.
So 24? What?
Yeah. No, 23.
Okay. How do you want to knock Krampus out?
I am small, so I'm fully in this bag, and I'm picturing like a red
That's
elf
so
bag. And you guys can't see it or hear anything, you just hear like muffled screams, and just like through the side of it, it just starts like
Slam
punching
it.
into his side and his kidneys, and it just keeps hitting. It just keeps hitting. It just keeps hitting.
It's kind of
And
like the
then
Matrix
it just
thing.
topples over, and I'm still in the bag, and I'm still yelling.
And he topples over and just disseminates into this white ash that just flows up.
Ooh, are the other guys alive still?
Radomir. Oh, yeah, they
Run
are.
up here.
Come on, we're not getting off that easy.
No, you never know. They might flee or disappear or go back to inanimate.
I'm gonna spend a bonus action to make this dude right here, Hexblade's Curse,
Piss his pants and run away.
Okay.
and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him 3 times.
Okay.
He's probably looking pretty worn down at least, I hope.
I hope so.
He's gonna
Get a
counter
ton of
spell.
damage.
Each time?
You're gonna counter spell? I'm gonna counter spell back.
Okay. So I guess I roll.
How does it feel, fucker? How does it feel?
Yep. So
19.
on
Just
19.
screaming at him across the
that
room.
hits.
How does it feel, bitch?
Alright, I do
It's
13
a
points
little
of force
skin on his head As
damage.
he goes to counter spell. Oh shit.
Spend your third level spell slot.
I did. I
Okay.
just did.
Okay.
I just did cast.
Counter spell. No, I counter spell.
Alright. Oh, shoot. What happened to my screen? My screen just refreshed.
That's fine.
Just punch him a
It's
bunch.
gonna take about 20 minutes for it to reload. No, it reloaded instantly. Nice. Alright, second attack. 31
That hits.
for 9 points of force damage. Oh, I'm sorry. Because he says play curse, it's an extra 5 points per
So an additional 10.
hit. So add another 10.
15.
Alright, that's necrotic though, right?
No, it's all. Hexblade's Curse. I think it's all force. Let me double check.
Well, if it's 5 per beam, isn't he taking all 3 beams?
Yeah, the beams are force damage.
The beams are.
Is it
But
per hit or per?
I don't know what Hexblade is. It might also be 4.
Hexblade's Curse. Once per short rest, bonus action, choose creature C within 30 feet. I curse for a minute. Against the target, I have a +5 bonus to damage rolls. Score a critical hit of 19 to 20 and regain hit points. So,
damage is whatever the base damage is.
so it's additional 5 points of force damage. So I'm done.
Yep. You good?
You know, and then I have last attack.
Oh, it's oh.
God
and
damn
the
it.
Third beam. Okay.
Oh man.
Another natural 1.
Where are you at? Thackwolf, give me a deck save.
Okay. Oof. 1 and a 9, so we'll, it's gonna be a solid 13.
Go ahead and roll damage, Radomir.
Oh, okay. 7. I don't get to add the 5 because he's not my Hexblade Curse target.
Yep.
Ow!
So 7 points of force damage.
As I feel a nick in my back.
Yep.
Ah! This is how you repay me?
Sorry, there's a weirdly 5% chance that I just do that.
Hate when that happens.
Wacky, it's more common than you think.
Very common. 5% is a very common number,
I
unfortunately.
know, I was gonna say, I've seen
But, you know.
I've seen too many 88% chances to succeed fail, so trust me, I'm all too common with 5% being too common.
And that's my turn. I did a bonus action, and I did an attack, and I moved, so.
Alright. Give me. Actually, no. He makes that attack. Does a 22 hit you?
Is it, what is he doing? You casting a range spell?
You cast a spell, yep.
Do you do a disadvantage?
He's doing a melee spell.
So he's not attacking me.
He is attacking you with a range. Or
With a what?
Oh, never mind. He's going to attack Fat Wolf.
Okay.
Sorry.
No,
Wait.
it's okay.
You're like, I guess. I'm okay with that. Give me a.
How bad does he look? Does he look pretty
I
fucked
was gonna
up?
say, I feel like this guy should be looking pretty fucked up at least. Like,
You know?
he's got 3 good apple bits in him.
He's looking alright.
He's looking good.
Is he laughing yet?
He is not laughing.
Damn.
Nowhere.
He's a necromancer with a D12 hit die.
Must be.
He's buff as fuck.
This
Well,
this ain't a lich, it's the supreme lich.
Like Krampus, we were afraid of. Krampus was like, "Holy shit, man! We gotta buff up for Krampus."
Yeah, we beat
And
the
he's got,
fuck out of
like,
Krampus
his little
and
bitch.
this asshole over here. I figured I was like gonna squish his ass and go over to Krampus.
The real puppet master.
For all you guys saw, Krampus just got beat up by a bag.
Yeah, right. Like, wow, what a bitch! A bag kicked his ass.
I don't like
Did
this.
the bag disappear?
Yeah.
That's a lot of dice rolling without any numbers being said. I don't know if I like that.
53 points of necrotic damage to Fat Wolf
Ah,
as he cast Inflict Wounds on you.
I'll take 27. 53 divided by 2, wait.
Yeah.
Is that 27?
Well, I'd do 26.
Yeah.
Huh? Necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he
I
takes that.
resist everything except psychic for some reason. I feel like they wanted to like balance the bear totem by not giving them all resistances, and they're like, let's give them psychic.
So
Ooh.
next attack he makes
Radamir, roll a die and say odd or even.
All right. I'll say odd.
No, say even and roll D3.
Okay, even. wait. I'll say odd and roll D1.
There you go.
I'll say even. I'm gonna roll D6.
I like mine.
So I said even. I rolled a 3. Whatever that means.
The wreath comes towards you.
You
I'll
explode.
die. I explode.
The wreath comes towards you as it's flailing its hands at you.
Okay. Flail.
Flail. Alright. I don't think a natural one hits.
It doesn't. So what horrifying effect does a natural one have on it?
It
One
drops.
of her 9 swords.
It drops one of its 7 swords.
Come on! Can't help myself. 5% chance, man. Cut my own arms off. It's fucked up. But, you know,
Does a 22 hit you?
does a 22 hit me? Not with shield cast.
Alright, so you cast shield.
I failed the belief.
Yep.
Alright. Well, does another 22 hit you?
This time, it does not.
Oh, does a natural 19, so a shit ton. 28 hit you.
That in fact will hit me.
Alright. So it's going to hit you for. Ooh, 8.
Hey, big bag wizard. What's up?
15.
You got great spells, right?
19 points of slashing damage.
I'm immune to slashing.
That's
choice.
ain't it?
Yeah. I get to pick it randomly whenever I say words.
A natural
I
17.
did 37.
So a 26 to hit you.
96.
Or, wow, how many attacks does this bitch get? 30?
But still.
Aaron, let's get a lot.
Alright, well 26 is a hit.
13 points of slashing damage.
This time. That was an extra 9 damage.
Alright.
That'll matter. Somewhat.
She only has 3 more attacks.
Okay, well,
Look, that
22 to hit you.
that's a miss.
shield was well worth it.
14
Yeah.
misses. Or it was higher than 14, but still misses.
You gotta get a 24 or better to hit me.
Last one does hit. Not natural, but 9 plus 4 is another 13 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
And it gets a smack at you with its tail.
Okay.
And that will hit.
It hit?
Natural 17.
Okay.
Stop letting them hit you.
Try.
14 points of damage. And give me a... Actually, and you are grappled in her tail. You don't even get a save.
I don't get a save on that?
Nope.
Works for me.
Yep.
Yeah, animal grapples are a bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll get out of the next round.
Alright. Snowman is going to move up to Jolo. Is he awake or passed out over there?
No, he's awake. He's meditating.
Snowman's gonna. This giant snowman is gonna walk up to Jolo, and he is going to bite you. Attempt to bite you. Let's see. I think he misses with a natural 2.
Yep.
And he is going to attempt to spear you twice with his wooden arms.
Twigs.
27 and a natural 3. God. Alright. Well, the 27 at least hits.
Yeah.
Gets one stab in.
Get one sad. My whole, what was that?
This rat's just gonna end up potato sacking around the battlefield for the rest of this.
7, 13 points of regular damage to Jolo, and 12 points of cold damage. So 25 altogether. And it's Sargold's turn. Jolo, you're on deck.
Those pillars.
Those are pillars.
I'm going to attack this douchebag right in front of me.
Get up and come start smacking him with me.
Yeah, basically.
You know who you really remind me of right now.
Yeah, exactly. So I get 2 attacks.
You're gonna cut yourself like he does.
Natural 1, but I have a 1d4 to that, so a 3 actually.
Oh, I forgot about the
Plus 12, 13,
24.
Plus,
so
yeah.
15.
Natural ones
Yeah.
always miss.
So
Oh,
second attack.
What were you saying, Al?
He forgot about
No, I forgot about being blessed.
Yeah. Don't forget, Al, that if you move your your hex to the Marilith, you have like a 1/3 chance to cause it to miss on attacks.
Wait, what?
You have armor and hexes as a feature.
Hey, Jim.
Does a 29 hit.
Oh my god, you're right.
What?
There's so many features.
Tissue.
So,
We're out.
Yeah, well, once he dies, it'll go to her.
Yeah. And it's not like a reaction, it's just like flat every attack she does.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 50% chance. Damn, that's even better.
7.
Yeah, it's 4 or higher.
That's fucking dumb.
8 points of slashing and 6 points of radiant damage.
Give me a deck save.
Ugh. Natural 1, but 15.
Take 16 points of cold damage.
How far away does that blast seem to go? Just targets him, or?
It's Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Yep.
You. Oh wait, I didn't even roll my. Hold on. I didn't even roll my blast.
Well, it's a natural one. It automatically fails.
Well,
Never was auto fail on only the auto fail on attacks.
but still, it wouldn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if a +4 is gonna help on a saving throw. That is right, because I got
So
that
that would have
natural.
been a 16. What do I need to fail? 18. I could have made it if it would have rolled 4.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
So I rolled a 1 though, 16. So I failed.
Okay.
It's still
16
fucking
points.
nuts for a saving throw to be that close on a 1.
That's insane. Yeah.
Yeah, lots of
With a dex
pluses.
save? That's pretty crazy, yeah. Alright, what are you doing?
That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
Jolar.
Jolo.
Because I can't do like
Fucking
Thunder
nuke
Smite
him,
or things
bro.
like that because I'm
I don't know what you
concentrating
got
on
there,
your haste.
Mr. Level whatever the fuck you are, but nuke him.
Fireballs against the snowman.
Oh, it'd be more like fucking Holy Weapon, Divine Smite, some fucking crazy explode every minion bomb button. I don't know what he's got. I'm trying to think of the high level cleric spells that are fucking ridiculous.
He's a dog.
He's a sorcerer.
What?
He's a sorcerer.
Oh, he's a is he a Divine Soul though? He still has the whole cleric spell list. As part of the reason Divine Soul sorcerers are also like,
Dad. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
yeah, Divine Soul sorcerers are super cool as not only damage, but can be super good supports too. Because they don't have to get up in the fucking fight like the normal clerics do. They can just stay back and bullshit people.
I need my hands for this one, Grandpa.
What metamagics do you have?
Almost all of them.
Oh, I was gonna
All
say,
but like 3.
you got the nuke 'em button?
No. Yes.
I do. Have a new phone button. I did take that.
The fuck you button? Delete this enemy from this existence button.
Thank you. I could blind him.
9th level meteor swarm button.
No man.
How about vitriolic sphere?
Ooh.
12d4.
What's the radius?
He's right on top of me.
Oh, yeah, I get that. Oh, you're just doing this radius?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to, like, throw it out.
He's on me, so.
Okay.
Hang on. 9.
He gets a, what save?
14. Oh yeah, I guess it's
Dex.
Dex. Alright.
yeah.
He does not.
22.
Saving is a devil. He gets a 13, so fails.
So 10d4 and then take another 5d4 at the end of his turn. That's fucking rough.
Points of acid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually still like really good damage for if they fail. Like,
It's, against devils, it's actually really good.
yeah, 15 d4s. Like, still pretty alright.
29 points.
Okay.
And then, so I did that. And he did. Spiritual weapon. Smack a hole.
Okay. Which one? Where are you smacking?
No, the one right by me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 29?
29 hits.
Yeah, I think so. D8 plus 5. 7 points. Bone arrow shot by him.
Okay. Dak Wolf.
Does a 21
21?
Yeah, squishy guy. I'm in front of it.
Yes.
The are your reactions.
Alright. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And does a natural 20 hit. Thank you, Jesus.
Nice.
Alright, so.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah, that's why I asked, because I was like, we gotta.
He's already.
Literally, Thackwolf just like pissed off at this dude. Is he like bones or rotting flesh or like what is he?
Oh, and
So as you're looking at this figure in front of you, he's in
Oh.
these blackish robes. And when you look at his face for the first time after just like hacking him for multiple times, he looks at you. And you see everyone that was ever dead in your village through his eyes.
So, yeah.
And you just hack and slash and just hack him into pieces. Bones are flying everywhere.
I was gonna say, he's literally like, with the haste going on, plus like, even when he would have been dead, he probably would have bonus attack still like smashed into the bones. Like, literally dust of bone and flesh or whatever he's made of, cloth is just flying everywhere at this point, as he's just a blur of blade hits.
And because it's getting late,
Yay, he summoned them, fuck off.
I rushed to my sister.
everything kind of falls to the ground. Him himself falls to the ground. Around his neck is this amulet of a deity. And in his hand is a letter. You rush to Gear, and she kind of looks her head up and disbelieving. Scallion?
And I rush to grab the blade.
Hey, it's me too!
You rush to grab the blade. And as you grab it, the paper, the parchment that has been putting these together for so long shrivels. And the blade itself, almost like a magnet, attaches to the top of it and then turns that same bluish flame that has been imbued. And you feel this rush of energy. It's almost like a pull, but a rush at the same time. As part of you is pulled into the sword itself. And you feel the other soul that is part of this blade release.
Ooh, I died?
You have not died, but you are now fully attached to that sword.
Sword.
I think, the way I envisioned it is that I take over. That soul's still there. That's kind of what's powering it. And if I were to die, then I replace that soul.
Yep. And
So he's still there.
I would say the essence of that soul is still there, but the sentience part of that soul is now gone because you have
Okay.
fully put the sword together.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because the sentient part of the sword itself was what was bringing all the pieces together, making you worthy.
Sure.
Yep. And you feel that, and there's a pop, and you're gone. Wherever you want to be in the world, the soul that you just released will take you.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Any plane, any place, anywhere in the world, it takes you.
All right. I mean, I don't have anything in mind at the moment, but
Yeah, I got Jingle Hunter.
But you have completed that, and you have reconnected
XP.
the final part of your sword.
go back to hell and take over.
Rash, you've got a competitor.
All right, so you
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna do that. I don't. It's not.
You pop to the second layer of hell, and right in the second lord's chamber.
Hi.
Second level. I'm going all the way for the head boy.
All right, Rash has the
Go ahead.
first. Rash has the first. He has the first layer of hell. I'm gonna take over the second, so I'm better than him.
I'm going after Rash. Go against himself.
Let's do it. We're getting spiky. Alright, super quick.
For the rest of you, Gear's all right. A little worse for wear. But she looks up and she's in disbelief as she sees both Callion and...
Probably even that quick because
I was gonna say, I've met her.
No, the only two people at this point that she really recognizes in her state of mind is Callion and Rash.
Really?
Thorgold has these magical angel wings out right now. When she met him last time, they were demonic wings.
Fair, I guess.
And
I just hug her and it's okay. Get home.
Hey, are you doing all right?
I've been better.
You want to go get some food? The Dwarven King said he'd leave some feast left for us.
That would be nice.
Alrighty.
This is
Who is standing beside me besides Callion and her? Like within 10 feet of me. Because I'm going to cast teleport.
I was gonna say, I'd be there, basically.
it would be
Cool.
it'd probably be
I'd be down there.
it'd be everybody but Jolinar.
I've come what I've came to do. I'm heading home.
And so there's this pop as Rash just snaps that those fingers that are kind of undead, and you guys are in the feast hall, all except you, Jolinar, and you are sitting there with the ashes of Krampus before you. Then you hear a loud thud outside the hold. You've heard this many times. It's the dragon. And as you walk out, you see your friend who's been there for many years, and a bronze dragon behind him.
Oh. You're back. Oh.
I see you have done what you needed to.
Yeah.
It was not my fight.
No, it wasn't. I don't even think it was my fight. But I was there.
You were there. You're regaining the power just like I am trying to. You know we have lost a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
it was fun. Thank you.
Good night. I already have ideas for what my character's next motivation is going to be.
I love
You
it.
had to be in my heist.
Oh, it rhymes with the word immortality.
Okay. Is it bib mortality?
No, it's actually immortality. It's a really lazy rhyme.
Oh, it's like orange and orange.
Oh, it's
Right, yeah.
mortality. I've got it.
I want to say thank you to everyone real quick. Like, the adventure started on New Year's Eve, or Christmas Eve, and you guys killed Krampus on Christmas Day, so
Made it.
I appreciate
Pretty
it.
true.
What kind of XP are we looking at?
I know it's a little bit late, but
A little bit. It's 3 a.m., man.
I appreciate you guys all chilling with me
Well,
till
for you.
late night. But
Yeah.
It'll still be 3 a.m. before I go to bed tonight.
Hopefully
You're
you guys all
not
had
looking
fun.
at
I
it.
tried to speed it up as much as I could when I could. So,
It's understandable.
That's in the future.
but all right, I love you all.
All
So,
right.
take care,
Take it
Al.
Take
I
care,
was gonna
man.
say this
See ya.
the real Thackwolf at this point in time is probably already level 20.
But Jolnar, you kind of walk
Shit,
out,
nice,
like I was saying, and we lost a lot.
Well,
We've been, I think, hiding for too long.
there are others.
There are.
There's another.
Look at this one.
So how did he eat it?
Did we ever think? Well, he doesn't trust the blue one.
What? That blue one?
Well, he's gone now. He teleported Thrash.
No.
Makes a quick little minor image. That blue one?
What?
Little cartoon drawing of Callian.
But is it hard to blame him? Him and his horde were stolen by blue dragons, and now he has to trust a blue elf. Try to tell him it's alright, but he's going to be slow to trust.
Yeah, maybe.
He's never seen our kind.
This is true.
I tried to educate him on the ways of the gem dragons. There's not many of us left.
He may yet. As I told him,
Maybe he can help to save the Ruby Soul.
maybe. They have to bond. You know that.
They're gonna have to learn about the Ruby Soul someday.
Yeah, they will.
They're not old enough to learn about it, I
Oh.
don't think.
Not yet. But they will.
Someday.
The question is, do we tell them?
I don't think it's our job. I think it's their job as
Oh yeah, that's always nice, isn't it?
the young to learn. And if it comes to a time that we have to, we do.
Okay.
But I don't think it's time.
Is there a book that we can lead them to help them hone their skills? No, they won't know the other. It's not written. The king forbade it anyway, right?
I think his brother is on the path that may help them someday. Zafira is pointing him in the right direction.
Good. So where does that leave us, my friend? Still doing what we've been doing? Do we defend the realm
Or do we help?
somewhere else?
Or do we help the princess? It's up to us.
Oh, is it really?
I think we need to make a journey back at least. The amulet seemed drained.
No, for now.
We should probably make a journey home and then maybe
To the mountain.
back to the north. Maybe it's time to help this princess that is the king's daughter. Whether he says it or not, he can't be mad that we help her.
No, I wouldn't think so.
He sent her here for a reason anyway.
You know, funny thing about fathers, they love their children no matter what. No matter what. You know me, my friend.
Let's go.
You
No,
put
no.
some Merry Christmas first. Oh, she did like it all the way.
Let's go. These guys
So,
can handle what
You
they
guys wound up back in the Dwarven Hall.
Merry Christmas. Oh man, good to see you.
Is there anything that you guys would like to ask in the Dwarven Hall while you guys are there?
You get the sense that the dragon and I are going to leave. So questions need to be asked.
Oh, you're gone.
Oh, am I?
You're gone.
Bye. Fuck off.
So, where are we exactly?
You guys are in the Dwarven Hall
I'm
enjoying
missing
a
a
feast.
detail.
This is where Rash kind of teleported you guys.
I was talking more like he probably was asking generally, just never really.
Eventually, you will go to sleep, and you will literally wake up like as the wind blows again. You are literally standing where you stood with all of these memories in the Giants campaign.
Yeah.
But while you're here, if there's anything that you would like to talk about, this is your one chance as a group.
So what does he know
So
about
it's
Orcus's-
Rash is still on. So Rash, Thorgal, Callian, and Hackwolf, who doesn't know
I
much.
asked the king and his advisor what they know about Orcus and his army, where the location is, things like that they know, because that's where we've been.
Plaguing from the north. Undead army. Beautiful elven princess. I don't know if I can call her that. She's a fucking elf. No offense.
I'm taken.
Not taken. Not many of us here in the material plane.
You guys abandoned us. We fought your war in the dark, and you abandoned us. And he kind of spits.
So they spit at everything. Humans, elves.
You guys, everyone fucked the
As
dwarves
a-
over.
Yeah.
No, history-wise, everyone fucked the dwarves over. Like, they were slaves for hundreds of years. Can you blame them? Like, they've only been... So, this group of dwarves have probably been free. They've been free most of the time, but seen the slavery of their race.
Like, at least on the bonus album, pretty much every person I play, at least, is just a random race from Outlander shit, so... Goliath's kind of in the
But
mountains.
imagine your people being enslaved for fucking years. Like,
Yeah.
the elves left. The humans were the ones that enslaved them. Goliaths, they don't give two fucks.
I was gonna say, we were in the mountains.
Yeah. They're indifferent.
I was gonna say, they would have
Goliaths,
crossed
yeah.
paths, maybe said, hey, what's up, hey, what's up, alright, cool.
They hate goblins because goblins have been plaguing their lands for years. Like,
Well,
You don't see
nice.
cat people much.
whoa, was that Rash?
But we're so nice.
You are so nice.
Cat people don't really show up much.
As much as I hate elves, no offense.
That's fine.
All we can do is do better. I mean, I've never met a goblin before until I met Rash.
Oh, most of the ones I've met are shitheads.
I killed
But anyways, about your Orcus problem, I'm kind of like doing something about that. So, I mean, it sounds like it's a rude thing to say, but I'm kind of glad that you and the Elf Queen are kind of keeping them busy.
I would hope so.
And I turn to the rest of the group. So, now that Gear's safe, I was wondering if you guys would be interested in a heist.
In a what?
A heist.
Small
Heist.
Small
Yeah.
There anyway.
Yeah. Small
About
one.
getting back together and maybe some new friends, and your boat individual would be pretty important for it. It's gonna be, probably pretty dangerous. You all might die, but it involves going to the 113th layer of the abyss.
Small one, as much as I'd love to follow you, I have some
Thor-
giants to slay.
Thorgal literally gives like the nastiest look at Callian.
And I look out, what's the abyss?
Oh, you might like this. The
Probably on the
113th layer of
nose
the
side of
abyss,
things.
Orcus's lair,
We do need to destroy.
and I'm gonna steal something from him.
Cool. I've got giants to slay, problems to solve later, and a city to run. You guys ever been to Nightstone, by the way? How is it?
It's nice.
Nice.
My character is there. Thorgal.
How
No,
big I've been there.
he's met he's met 3 of the
So in
people
that
from
6
Night.
months, I never even went there.
You never went there, no. You met because Lady Taylor came to Elturel.
Oh.
Kiln came, who is not a lord, but he came as one of the
Emissaries, baby.
emissaries, yeah. And then Lord Ivar came. And
What
he came later, but yeah. Lady Taylor was the
So I
first
just
to
met
arrive.
them. I just met
I
them.
do need a little bit of a break.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna happen right away, but someday.
Well, yeah,
And soon.
definitely. I could like to. I need to train with my dragon, chakras, and try to work on a bond with
I was
him.
gonna say, I still got 30 minutes to drive and I really need to fucking.
No, you're good.
No,
I get your
I
backstory.
it's not, guys.
I'll get how you disappear.
Okay.
But continue. Okay.
Yeah,
5-year-old bladder.
we gotta go, Zach. You can do it.
I was gonna say, I'm just like, blah.
And
I'm
who's
gonna
gonna ride?
I'll probably get 4 hours tomorrow, wake up, do all your shit, and then just take naps for half the day.
Yeah.
Hey, you find that D10, let me know.
Yeah.
It's
It'll
purple
show
and
up.
blue. I don't
It'll
know
show
where
up,
it went.
like, alright.
Who's that?
Is it underneath this?
I have no clue. Dude, I threw it out there and I thought I felt something go underneath. Who knows? He's my
We'll
ride.
talk about it a little bit more
Next time.
next time.
Yeah, Mom started getting on my ass. She's like, when the fuck are you gonna be home? And I'm like, let's wrap it up and give it a break.
Who?
Mom.
She bugging you?
Yeah, 'cause I told her we were gonna be done about midnight because I figured it'd be like 12:30.
Oh, fuck me.
And so she was like, where the fuck are you? And I'm like,
Oh, here, you
Yeah.
dipshit.
and I'm like, I'm still here. Like, I'm just.
My fucking sister, I tell you what.
She's like, you got a long day tomorrow. And I'm like, it's alright. I'll be home. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, give me a minute to get with you and get out of house. Hey, Charlie.
That was like an hour.
Yo.
See you later, bud.
Yep, Charlie.
Yep,
Happy
see ya.
holidays and good night.
Merry Christmas.
Peace, peace.